What's up, folks? Welcome to another exciting episode of Tales from the Dorkside. It's Sunday night, Monday midnight. You know what that means. It's time to party. And I'm glad we're doing more Superman stuff. I'm not being sarcastic either. I get down with the big boy blue. But I'm glad you guys are all here late night after Gooch and Gang got Plot Strikes Back. Old Nicholas, Seabrew's here, Jamalama, Daxonar, Obi Dean, Sammy Threepeat, Eraserhead, Granola Grin, Scooby Pup. Make sure you guys donate to Scooby's Give, Send, Go. I'll put the link in the chat, or someone else will. But make sure you guys, save your donations tonight. Put them all into Scooby's thing. We've also got Peepers is here, obviously. Molly's here. Hello, Molly. You guys are great. Thanks for being here. Blue Collar, he might pop in if he's not drunkenly driving people around late night New York. JJJ Jr.'s here. Glad to see you. B-Man, how's it going? Pulse Mannequin, Rick Costa. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. It's going to be fun. I know, this is going to be... we're not going to be just talking about the movie, which I did like, by the way. But we're also just going to be talking about Superman in general. We're going to watch some of the cartoons. We're going to watch another episode of Baywatch Nights around the final hour of this, so be prepared for that. Yes, please consider donating to our girl Scooby. The Scooby Shack, givesendgo.com/Scooby Shack. Great name, by the way. It's fun to be here. Like I said, I did watch this movie, and I did like it. And I saw Nick was streaming randomly today. They were talking about this movie at great lengths, and I was listening, and I was in the chat, like, yo, send me the link, and I'm glad I did. So I'm glad we got a lot of talking points out of the way for that movie. I feel like we're still going to talk about it. We'll try to bring up stuff we didn't bring up on Nick's show, because there's a lot to talk about it. And not just the movie itself, but like review discourse in general. I think we're reaching this tipping point. Have a good show tonight. You too, Scoobs. Well, I guess we're all going to have a good show. It's going to be fun. Joining me tonight, my first guest here. Let me switch brands. Here we go. These are the intro brands. Here we go. This guy's got a great one.
Yeah.
Whoa, be careful, streaming.
Goddamn.
Put on Oh my God.
We're not monetized.
Don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay. Okay, never mind. This is going bad.
What's up?
How you doing, buddy?
Long time no see. It's fun being on the news with you today.
Yeah, I always like it when you're on. I'm looking forward to I know because you're a Superman guy like me. So
what made you say that, Sammy?
I never could tell.
You know what's funny is I do have the hat. I've got the shirt. I've got the cup, and I've also got on my phone desktop wallpaper screen. So like, if I have just one of them, if I've just got the phone, that's one thing. But if I'm wearing the shirt and I have the phone, that's another. If I have the shirt and the hat and the phone, we're getting to the point of like man-child levels, and sometimes it accidentally happens because it's the only hat I have, that I wear. So it's a good chance that I'm going to be wrapping a lot of Superman symbols.
I've always I have quite a bit myself, like nerd tech, and it is a problem. Sometimes you're like, oh man, I can't leave the house with all that shit on. Unless if you were going to the movie,
just
fine.
It was a pedo. No.
Wow.
Superman's not the do pedos like Superman? If so,
I think everybody likes Superman, but that's
not true. That's not true at all. He's very niche. In fact, it's like Batman, Superman, Spider-Man. Superman's like in third place, with popularity.
Yeah.
Which is fine. More for us, I guess. And Superman is an acquired taste. Like I said, I said on Nick's show, I like Superman because he's difficult to write. So he has a lot of bad stories under his belt.
Yeah.
But the few stories are good and far between. But when they are good, like they're real good.
Yeah, they're.
What if Enzo's just trolling us? Yeah, I'm actually just hardcore Batman guy. Superman has morals. Yes. Exactly. Superman is that's his ultimate superpower, his morality compass. He's always going to he won't do what's popular or what's cool all the time, but he is going to do what's right. Which is, I thought that this movie, I said on Nick's show, I gave this movie a C. C plus maybe. It's above average, but
Mhm.
yeah, I feel like the problem is like people are saying, there's too much, and it's not just this movie. There's too much like if it's not the best thing ever, it's garbage, and if it's not, if it actually is decent, people just kind of brush it over. And I'm not just talking about with Superman. I'm just saying movies in general. It's just,
Well,
yeah.
as a kid,
See,
like growing up in the '90s, when you think about like the caliber of comic book movies, we got that. Like you just watched Steel. I remember watching Steel as a
dude.
kid because, like, I really, Steel was a character that I enjoyed, like in the Superman mythos. And, I remember watching that and kind of going like, well, that's as good as that story is ever going to be like told on
Yeah,
film, right?
yeah,
You know what I mean? So you see this, there's a lot to love about the
yeah,
new movie.
yeah.
It's by no means perfect,
Right. Well,
but
Sherry, thank you again for being here, and also thank you for going back to my favorite profile picture of yours. And Obi Dean, yeah, good point. Most superhero movies are about a C. They're comic book superhero movies.
yeah,
That's why I feel like a problem is with just like how the Matrix, and certain movies they just they're so good they like kind of ruin movies for a while. I feel like The Dark Knight did that with superhero movies,
yeah,
where like
for sure.
if people aren't getting The Deer Hunter or The Godfather or Heat with their superhero comic book movies, like they get upset, and it's like, no, I
Mhm.
mean, I enjoy. You guys know I enjoy bad movies. This is not a bad one. It's all over the place. It's a little
I like it
schizophrenic.
better. I still like it better than Man of Steel.
I
I don't.
hate Man of Steel. Yeah, and I guess that is a litmus test. Like, how much did you like Man of Steel? Do you like this one more than Man of Steel? I know there are people in our circle and friends of mine who enjoy Man of Steel. Nay, they love Man of Steel, which I will, shake my head at. But that's their right. And if Man of Steel is your cup of tea, you're not going to like this one.
No,
So
it was like this one has happiness and
yeah,
uh,
I mean, I think the thing is, people the previous Superman movies, he's too invulnerable. It's too serious. So now they're doing the opposite. He's getting his ass kicked a bunch, and he's not. He's got a lot of weaknesses and faults, and it's also
well,
very lighthearted and silly. And you're angering like the other half of the audience this way. You can't win, basically.
no, that's how it's always been too. Where there's I remember growing up, there's people like who didn't like the Keaton Batman movies, and it was
Ugh.
there's always going to be people criticizing something. It's never going to be perfect. Very
Yeah,
rarely do you get a movie like uh, like Captain America: Civil War or something like that, where even then people had problems with that, where it was like they shouldn't have did Civil War. There weren't enough characters. I was like, yeah,
yeah.
in the comic books it was a much greater scale, but like it was like a lot of those films they'll take the title of something and then just kind of warp it
Yeah.
into their own thing. I thought this took a lot of things that I liked about the lore. I liked that they had the androids in the Fortress of Solitude.
The
uh
androids are fun. Alan Tudyk doing his classic delivery, with the main guy number 4. We are emotionless autotons.
yeah,
That's
we
good
don't care
stuff.
if he lives or dies in the slightest.
Yeah, yeah, that's stuff. I mean, it's very James Gunn. I agree. Hey, let's get this guy.
Hello.
Daxonar, how are you doing, buddy?
Hello, buddy.
I'm doing just fine.
Ate a
Excited to talk
dog with
about,
all of me, says Miss Sparkles.
you know,
Well,
I,
yeah, the dog was a bad boy for sure. He should
I,
have had
I,
his good boy moment at the end of the movie, where
He should have had at least one good boy moment.
Superman was like, "You're a bad dog," and then at the end he saves his ass and he's like, "Good boy."
Yeah,
Thank you,
exactly.
pig.
What? Yeah, save the cat. Like you have that.
I did like, I did rewatch the Indian cam version at double speed just to kind
Yeah,
of
I'm doing that right
refresh
now.
my memory with certain things. And some things I did like that we didn't bring up yet was like we did talk about how we liked the monkeys. We heard about the
oh,
monkeys.
God,
And it was like, oh boy! But then we see it, and it's like a little like 2-second scene, along with like Crypto's being hypnotized with squirrels in his brain, But I did like at the end when the monkeys are like running around free and Crypto and the monkeys are like having a little powwow. That was cute.
I also just kind of like because someone like zoomed in on one and it said Superman bad, Man of Steel better, or like something like that. It was
that about sums up the discourse, I guess.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, all right, that's pretty on the nose.
So YouTube keeps auto playing to the animated movie with Supergirl, Batman, and Superman. Well, I always turn autoplay off.
Apocalypse. That's a great one.
Yeah. Let me see. Speaking of Apocalypse, let me show you something. Dax, did you like this movie?
Justice League Apocalypse, is that the animated?
No, Superman. Did you like the movie? Superman
good. That makes more sense. No, well, okay, well, yeah, it's complicated. I think a lot of the things that happen in it are very suspects and rely on a whole lot of contrivance. And Clark himself has very little agency in a lot of the movie, which I did not enjoy. And I like that he is like, as far as him being a nice guy, they nailed that. But he's also like 3 years in, I expect him to be a little more on the ball, and I guess that's
naive.
He's
still naive to big city life, I guess.
And you know what? I could have forgiven it with the exception of him turning himself in when he knew it was under false bullshit charges to only get immediately thrown in a hyperdimensional cube. I'm like, you brought that on yourself, buddy. Like,
yeah, but he was doing it to find Crypto.
Yeah.
Before
I start sharing all these Superman memes, I do have this awesome footage right here from an aquarium here.
Fuck. No.
The AI stuff is getting so stupid. I love it.
Yeah.
Granny. AI Granny was going for it.
Sparkles says, I was on 3 different streams Friday, and this movie was talked about, and my main thing is if Superman wants to breed me, I'm down. That's something I did talk about briefly, and I would like to expand upon, was like one of the bigger problems I did have with the movie was they set up this big super harem thing, and I thought the whole point of that was they were going to lead up to Lois, like, having questions on why Clark Superman is interested in her. Is it just to breed me? Do you have other girlfriends around the world that I don't know about, and it'd be Superman trying to prove that, no, you're the only one, that kind of thing going on. Maybe that was deleted in the half hour of footage that was on the cutting room floor. But yeah.
I still think the whole thing's a red herring. I think it was mistranslated. Because even like Mr. Terrific is kind of like, he's like, hey, those guys didn't lie. I was like, you didn't even fucking look at the footage though. Yeah. Like you're just gonna like take his word for it. I was like, yeah, they would have every reason to say that the language is legitimate, but like they didn't say that it was doctored or it wasn't doctored.
And I would agree.
It seems like a very weird thing to say to your child. Like that you're like sending off into the stars and just like mate with as many people as you can.
There was also like one of the bigger problems was just Superman is being told like this message. Like I heard like one of the copes for the movie that explains a lot. Like the big fan theory is that Brainiac was behind it all, and he's the reason why Lex Luthor learned how to clone this guy and open this door and get into the base and learn how to translate the message because Brainiac is secretly pulling the strings. And I was like, yeah, but if there was like just one little scene to kind of hint at that, then that would be all excusable. But because there isn't,
the 3 dots that they would always use like in the animated series, or just something like glowing purple, or it was like where we could have like been like, oh, that might be Brainiac.
It would also infer. It would also like help explain why Lex is kind of stupid in this one. Like he seems like he's being driven by something else. And a lot of people were shocked. A lot of people were shocked by this, and I was wondering if you guys might back me up on this. I thought out of the entire cast, Nicholas Hoult was probably the weakest one. Yeah, I just don't like his voice. His voice isn't deep enough. He needs to have a more imposing
Agreed.
Character. He's just kind of more like a whiny crybaby.
And that's an aspect of Lex Luthor, right? But it's more of a, egomaniacal thing where it was like, listen, I'm like the epitome of humanity.
Yeah.
And then like this guy comes down on his spaceship, gets his powers from the yellow sun. He's cheating. Like I had to work to get everything that I did. And this guy's just got it. He has no idea that Superman's probably smarter than he is anyway, because it's just
not as hard as they show in this movie.
Well, Lex didn't seem extremely smart too. He's he seemed well planned and definitely well financed, but as far as he's willing to take a lot of chances that like comic book Lex I don't think would make. Like it's
no, this Lex is a dumbass for sure.
He's very he's definitely like raging out, like he's crashing out, as the kids say nowadays,
Yes. But I do like when he breaks the coffee cup and he's like, pick that up. And I was like, all right, that kind of feels like Lex.
Was very Lex Luthor. Also, when he knocks it over a second time,
yep.
Picking it up, But what I didn't like, for instance, like there's that scene lifted directly from Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, where he's like, he basically shoots the guy on accident. Like I thought I was gonna have a few more rounds in there. Like that was kind of funny, but you just killed a guy. So I mean, it's interesting. Also, another thing I hated about Lex Luthor is like, and they showed this in the trailers, but it's like the engineers like slicing Kryptonian robots in half, and like I swear to God, like Lex is walking in looking all badass, and sparks and pieces of metal are like bouncing off of his face, and he's not even blinking, because it's like all CGI effects,
Mm-hmm.
But it's like you're literally having sparks like bounce on your face, and he's not reacting to it at all. Like I thought that was some shot.
That's
a little nitpick.
Badass.
That's how driven he is. Yeah.
Yeah, and another nitpick, and I knew when I saw the trailer they were gonna not explain this, but like giant kaiju running around the city. And Superman saves that little girl. The little girl just seems to be like kicking rocks while there's a giant monster behind her destroying the city. Like if she was like, in fear and like, trying to get away, that would make sense. But the idea that she's like, they do make a point to notice like when the kaiju's are approaching and terrorizing stuff, there's a guy like eating ice cream, like looking at the monster. So they're trying to showcase like these kinds of attacks are not uncommon, to where people are less phased by them, but still like a little girl just like oblivious to the fact that there's like 100-foot monster right behind her is it's hard to look past.
Yeah, it's not, she's kind of like same shit as usual, and it's like it should be taken with a little bit more
Argentum, you're right on time, Argentum. And Peepers, I showed this meme to Dudicus, so if he showed that to you, good. But no, I was I take credit, all right. Brew Cloud Loser always bringing up Jeremy Johns for some reason. Jeremy Johns said that if sparks hit you in the face, you would be flinching. So don't CGI everything. Yeah, that's like Obi-Wan talking about how sorry, it's Mr. Plinkett talking about how when Obi-Wan encounters General Grievous for the first time, and he like fucking busts out 4 lightsabers like in a blink of an eye, and Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor, doesn't even blink because he's looking at a blue screen with a tennis ball on it,
Yeah.
Enzo making fun of deaf little girls. Why I don't make fun of deaf girls.
I do.
Unless you count this.
The house was flooded out. My house was flooded out.
It's even more poignant now because there's a bunch of floods going on out here in Texas, which are normal. But yeah, R.I.P. to everybody that's died and lost loved ones out in Kerrville. That's where my bass player is from, so it's pretty hardcore. The damn river, you get that water wall. But yeah, deaf girls, they're all right. But yeah, this movie did have some good sex appeal, I thought.
Lois was pretty. I mean,
what's funny is like in the promo stuff, I thought Lois was pretty, but watching the movie itself, I'm like, Lois is aged out. She's already too old for the role. That's how horrible Hollywood is, She's 35, get a new one. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, also too, like they kind of dressed her, kind of unflattering. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's a beautiful actress, but
we didn't
play into it.
Yeah, no, I mean the vest T-shirt thing was like, I get it. Like Lois is like, she's kind of a party girl. She gets down, she's not your daddy's Lois Lane, But the T-shirt and the t-shirt and white the t-shirt and vest thing was like, it's definitely like a 90s like Friends look, you know, something
Yeah.
Cox would wear. But you know, yeah, still would. I mean, obviously, everyone's living Rachel Brosnaworth. What's her name? Rachel Brosnan? No, that's someone else. Doesn't matter. Rachel, Lois. Everyone's loving her big fake titties that she did show off previously on some show. Everyone's Googling, you know, that's the first thing everyone does nowadays with some hot new actress. Google her name plus the word nude.
Yep.
You know, get an idea. Yeah, Brosnahan. There you go. Rachel Brosworth was the one from Girl Next Door and stuff like that, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she was also smoking hot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a fun little picture I found the other day. I don't know. I like how he's got the Batman underoos, and he's got the Avengers Funko Pops. He's in the Kryptonian Fortress of Solitude. He's got this nice little picture of them here. I don't know what he's cooking. I guess the idea is he's pooping so hard that, you know, his laser eyes are going off, but also the dog is unfazed. And that is a weird thing dogs do when they want to be between your legs while you're pooping. It's just a strange thing. Another question, and I had asked this previously, but do you guys think, like Supergirl isn't having sex with Crypto, is she? Because we know that's like a new thing that white girls are doing.
Excuse me. Did you really just fucking ask me that?
I mean, I've heard of it. I've been hearing about it on the news. About like so-and-so lady is fired because she made TikTok or OnlyFans videos of her having sex with a dog.
No, Enzo, I do not in fact think Supergirl is fucking Crypto.
This is where she's like, come on, Crypto, let's go back to the house and you could rail me because I'm all drunk, you know? No? Sorry.
There's a real will they, won't they.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
That out of all the problems I had with this movie, that was not one of them.
Good. I do like the Supergirl outfit, though. I mean, we talked about this previously with the other streams when, you know, they were announcing little bits of information. We talked about the suit. The suit was definitely a low point for the movie. It did not, you know, translate better. I remember like certain people were saying, oh, the suit's going to start off baggy, and then as he gets better at superheroing, he'll fill it out. It's like, no, that's not what happened.
Well, it looked exceptionally baggy in the first like couple shots that we got, like, you know, like those press release pictures. But I was like, this is obviously they're filming on scene. It's in between takes, and the suit zips from the back. It's unzipped because it when they showed those original pictures, they're like, it's so baggy. It was like, it's not as baggy as it was in the film.
Oh, maybe she had sex with Constantine and that's how she got the coat. That's actually
maybe
I'd be into that. Hottest Lois says Blue Collar Loser is Erica Durance from Smallville. No, Terry Hatcher is the hottest. Terry Hatcher's not second. Terry Hatcher is, oof, boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not a fan of Super Thought here. I don't know why.
Her demeanor was puzzling to say the least. Her behavior and the way she acted and calling Superman a bitch, whatever. I mean, you know,
it's just like such a bad first impression. Why do I want to watch a Supergirl movie now? When I know
it's like Sammy said, she has room to grow now.
She would have had room. She would have had room to grow without like immediately starting off on this note. Like,
shut up, Zax.
Dude, I think guys, shameless plug. Wednesday, the commentary video is the movie Supergirl starring Helen Slater, and me and Dudicus watched it, and it's one of the funnier we watches I've done in a while. And Steel last week was also really funny. But dude, this one coming up, I'd never seen the Supergirl movie, and I felt like it was a good arc. Since we watched all those Supergirl pool videos, which have been immortalized by that new intro video that I made.
Well, yeah, obviously I was just disappointed they didn't immediately throw her into the pool. That's why I was really angry.
Yeah. What else we got? Oh yeah, this is neat. This is not the movie related, but this is like some Alex Ross stuff here. This is just a great. This is, you know, Alex Ross's Superman is always the definitive Superman, and I was really worried. I was really worried about the new Superman having this new logo, the Kingdom Come logo, because I have the Kingdom Come logo tattooed on my arm. And
oh, nice.
If if this movie comes out and he's wearing the logo and it sucks balls, like I would have felt really shitty. I don't know if I'm going to jump out and buy merch with the new Superman logo on it. But I do love the original S very much, but it didn't like ruin the Kingdom Come logo. You know what I mean? That would have been bad. So I'm happy with that, and I do love the Kingdom Come logo, the simplicity of it. I know it's kind of jarring if you're not used to seeing it, but it's just such a great streamlined design.
Well,
Here,
it
go ahead.
it also that in certain iterations of Superman, that's like the symbol for us for the House of L. It looks like it could go either way. Like, oh, we just think it's an S because that's what we attribute like that shape to being, but like technically it's just a symbol for like an alien alphabet or it's a coat of arms. It's just from another planet. It was like I think there's some brilliance in that design for sure.
This right here is my favorite picture of Superman ever from Peace on Earth.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's a great one.
He had a hard day's work today, doing the Clark Kent stuff and the Superman stuff today, and he kind of didn't really do great. He failed. But yeah, I just love. This is what my problem with the suit was when it first got announced. Was not only is it baggy, but also, like I've said before, the logo needs to be bigger. I know it sounds crazy, but the logo needs to.
In this picture?
No. We're saying we want it like
the
this
logo.
picture.
The logo should have been about this big.
You know what? I agree.
Because here it is right here. This is perfect size. Like it covers the entire. It goes from the nipples to the belly button, basically.
But that's my background. That's my background at work.
See,
like on my work computer.
This is kind of the size we got in the movie, and again, it's just bump it up like 25%. Like this is great size right here. This is great proportions.
Optimal super sticker coverage.
When in doubt,
it's got to cover his whole bust, right? Like it's got to.
Oh, Justice is also a great one, Obi. That's the one where there's like the alien plague, right? And it's from Brainiac, Alex Ross. That's a great one because if that's the one you're talking about. But that one has a great moment where like Superman, Wonder Woman, and I think either Green Lantern or Flash are at NORAD, and they're being briefed on this like alien plague that's like infecting people across the planet. And Superman is like, he hears something like, tell me what's going on. And he looks up, and it's Batman, like up in the scaffolding of NORAD. And the Superman's like thinking to himself, like, this motherfucker, I can hear clouds scraping together. And this guy just snuck into like one of the most fortified, highly secured buildings in the entire world, like nothing. Props to you, Batman. They're constantly like sucking each other's dicks. It's great. Yes, all right.
Can I quote you on that?
Yeah. Batman and Superman work better when they're like, pat each other on the back.
Yeah. Just back pats, not the thing you said.
Not dick sucking, yeah. Metaphorical dick sucking,
Sure.
Dick sucking of the platonic kind.
Well, that's the thing. Like Superman and Batman have such a resonant friendship, despite their huge difference in power levels and moral philosophy, because they both fundamentally like want the same thing. Like it's never something they've captured in the movies ever. I don't think they can.
This is a tiny picture. I'll blow it up, but yeah, this is kind of mean.
Jesus Christ.
But also not wrong. I mean, but to be fair, this is what people thought Millie Hillcock was going to look like, whatever her name is. And to be fair, she looks a lot better in the final product. They're definitely trying to channel the Sydney Sweeney with her to the point where it's like you should just cast her. Another high point of the movie was this babe who, I was like, who is?
Oh yeah, Cat.
Who are you?
So I went to go see this on Thursday with my buddy, and every time she was on, he would like elbow me in the rib and be like, "Dude, check her out." And I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm watching the same movie you are."
I mean, I'm not a fan of Jewish broads with big fake boobs as much as some guys, but she was doing it for me at the end, especially when she's all celebrating, bouncing, and her fucking boobs are all jiggling in her shirt. They knew what they were doing, and that's something I appreciated with this movie was like everyone was like hot. We're getting back to like casting sexy people in movies. Like Lois and Clark are both like sexy, that's good. Now, obviously, I think Henry Cavill's like objectively sexier than the new Superman. Seems like everyone wants to fuck Henry Cavill, men and women alike. I don't know. Like a lot of the men gushing over Henry Cavill and how he's always going to be their Superman. It's borderline gay, not in a bad way, but
I think he's a cool dude.
No, he's definitely a cool dude, and that's part of the reason why men want to fuck him, because he's a nerd, and you secretly, like, you're not gay, but if you were, it'd be for Henry Cavill. I think that's what a lot of the guys are doing. No comments, exactly. No, but Cat. I was looking up Cat Grant. I was like, is this a superhero character? And she's just some Daily Planet girl. Yeah, men want to fuck Nick. Yes, of course, definitely in our circle. I think it's objective that Nick is the best looking in our circle of friends. Me and Sammy and Andy are like a good like second or third tier. I'm thinking Badger's also a handsome guy. Who's at the bottom here? Probably a lot of you guys not camming up. I don't know.
Hey, fuck you, man.
You're adorable. You're adorable. Not you. Leon is an acquired taste, so some of the ladies can't get enough of Leon.
Leon's in his own tier, and it's just Leon ?
Yeah, but Cat Grant, definitely one of the highlights of the movie. I wish she had a few more scenes.
I'm sure she did in the 30 minutes of the.
And you know what? I looked her up, and she's not as hot in the pictures I was seeing as she is in this movie. So, they definitely did a good glow up of her. She looks good blonde.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, and she's also, I liked how she was like constantly complaining about, there's a point where she's complaining about like, what kind of, he spent $1,000 concert tickets on me and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, she's got like dude problems constantly, and Lois is just like tuning it out, That was fun.
I like the interplay of The Office a lot, and
I feel like most of
the Daily Planet
scenes,
stuff was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like most of the deleted stuff was probably Daily Planet stuff, because like I said, and I'm not the only one who said this, but when Perry White's like, all of you, and you were all going on the spaceship, and I was like, who are half of these people? I feel like half of these people had scenes that we didn't know about. There's like one random black dude in the mix, and I'm like, who's that? Who are you? He's coming out of the ship at the end, like, whoa. And I was like, who are you? Were you even in the ship a minute ago? What's going on? There was some other, like, a lot of, nitpicking and stuff. But overall, like I said, this movie did not piss me off.
No, I wouldn't say it pissed me off. I definitely appreciated what it was going for in terms of hope and all that good shit.
Yeah.
I mean, Superman basically spelled it out at the end, the themes of the movie, which was like, I didn't mind that speech, but then Krypto treats Lex like a fucking chew toy, and I'm like, God damn it. You fucked it up.
Yep. What else was a highlight of this movie? Oh yeah, I did like Mutant Toes. She's hot too and stupid, but she, I do like her big arc, and Gord King's right, like, if Lex was smart, he would have insisted like on a no cell phone photograph policy at his places of, secret espionage or whatever the hell he was doing, plans for world domination. But I do like how her and Jimmy have this kind of like.
That was my favorite subplot. That whole thing. The righteous gemstone kid.
It was a great message. Yeah, and I do like that guy. He's in Licorice Pizza and Righteous Gemstones, and I remember when the cast was originally announced with those three, Lois, Clark, and Jimmy. I don't think anyone had any issues with what we were seeing in terms of like how they looked, and I do like the angle that Jimmy's actually kind of like an accidental player. He's got I don't know, he's got that big dick, I guess, or something about him. He just lays down that pipe. Sammy, are you sleeping?
No.
Okay. But yeah, Jimmy, I mean, I like the whole moral, like the whole message about how, like I was saying, like with Starship Troopers, like don't pass up a good thing, like this girl's like humping all his bones, like, when are you going to call me? Why don't we hang out? And then at the end, she kind of saves the day by giving Jimmy the deets. And, at the end, she like straddles him, wraps her legs around him, and she's like, now we can be together. And Jimmy,
I do want to know what her toes look like.
Right, I'm sure they're just really long. That's usually
always comes back to the toes.
They no, but I was like, they made that like this running joke, and I was like, I thought there would have been a way to like show it where, not to sound like Katie here, but like if they would have showed her feet, it's fine, and it makes Jimmy look like an even more shallow thing. Well, another thing too, the women just fawning all over Jimmy the entire movie. That was fun.
There's
But
the
or
part-
another thing they show, and like she does have really messed up feet, and that would be funny in its own right.
I'd
just think it's a missed
assume
opportunity.
web toes, was probably a thing. Or maybe she's got those weird like Siamese toes where she has like two toenails on one toe. You ever seen that?
Did I miss
Yeah.
a line in the movie where she has messed up toes, or is this just
No,
a head
it's
thing?
Yeah, he calls her mutant
Jimmy's
toes in the
nickname for
phone.
her in his phone
Oh,
is
okay.
mutant toes.
And
Oh,
he
okay.
says
I need
they
this
all look like
information.
cocktail shrimp. She even says she's
Oh,
like, "Well,
cocktail
like
shrimp,
those look
right.
like
That's right.
cocktail shrimp."
So
forgot
what that
that
is
part.
she's got hammer toe and various other issues from wearing too small shoes, probably. Like those concubine women from
Oh,
from
so
China.
she's got
Yes.
like shark fin toes.
Yeah. My grandma used to have really bad hammer toes where like the second toe would like wrap over the big toe, Not good. It's not good. You gotta keep your feet, man. Your feet are good. They're important. But yeah, I did like her. And yeah, I did also like Guy Gardner. He was a big
Well,
highlight of the movie.
Yeah, Nathan Fillion is just great in everything. I attribute most of that to him, but yeah, Guy was also just, he had a lot of really redeemable qualities despite being a bit of a dick. But
He was an asshole, but he was a hero, and I liked
yeah,
it.
and
Yeah.
honestly, that's kind of was my feeling with the Justice Gang, is that those were the characters James Gunn wanted to make a movie about, and Superman was just the one he had to make a movie about. That's kind of the vibe I get with this.
I was in a chat the other day where someone was talking about, another Superman stream. I was in the chat and someone was like, Nathan Fillion could do no wrong. And I was like, Dracula 2000. And he's
Yeah.
like, okay, Nathan Fillion can mostly do no wrong,
Right.
It's a little
yeah.
safer.
Yeah, and I did like how his what was he had some great lines where he's like, he tells Lois that, he's Clark Kent, and he's like, does she tell everybody his identity? He's like, hey, he just trusts us.
Yeah.
We're men of the cloth. He's like, of the cloth?
He just
He's
points
like,
at his chest. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm
That was,
superhero.
I did like the of the cloth line a lot.
It's so stupid. I also loved where what was it, Mr. Terrific's like, I've put nano trackers in his bloodstream. And he's like, you put nano trackers in his bloodstream? He's like, I do that to everybody. And then like
Yeah.
Guy Gardner and Hawkgirl are like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, that was some fun stuff. It was it wasn't it was harmless. A lot of the jokes. I didn't find it too jokey.
That's yeah.
The jokes weren't too distracting, like a lot of the other Marvel movies,
Mm-hmm. And it might happen like once or twice, but for the most part, and I've actually heard criticisms about this, and I was like, what are you talking about? Because that's not what I'm seeing. Is just Superman being shit. I forgot what I was talking about.
I kicked a lot and stuff.
Superman being shit. No, you said it. It's fair.
Yeah, but it's more than that. Actually, the one thing that I found the most jarring was like how quickly everybody turned heel on Superman.
Oh, exactly. It would be so 50-50 split between, this has to be fake, and
there should have been a few people who were like, just to demonstrate, a few people like, I still trust him, he's proven that he's great, I thought it was interesting that Michael Ian Black was in this movie, and he's the newscaster guy, the interview guy who's interviewing Lex Luthor, and Michael Ian Black from Wet Hot American Summer and The State and all that stuff. Famous gay comedian Michael Ian Black. He's great. He's a very funny guy. But James Gunn just kind of hiring his buddies, which I'm not opposed to. I was waiting for his brother to show up, and of course his brother is Lord, whatever his name is. That was neat. Wasn't Lord the bad guy from Wonder Woman 84? Pedro Pascal?
Yeah. Maxwell Lord has a very
Lord.
kind of.
Well, I guess now the Gunn brother is playing Max Lord now, which I'm whatever.
I'm sure
Serenity.
he'll be great.
Serenity and Firefly are great. So is Cabin in the Woods. Good stuff. Obi says every actor, director, and every other position have stinkers, and no one have only bangers. It used to be you make one for you and one for Hollywood. When it came to directors, you'd get a chance to make your own movie, kind of like Gareth Edwards or The Creator. Like, I did your Godzilla movie and your Star Wars movie, so let me make my sci-fi cyborg apocalypse movie. But also That's not true. William Friedkin, director of The Exorcist. We went over every movie he made, which is a lot. He's been making movies since the 60s, and he doesn't have a single bad movie under his belt. And Sorcerer, like, you know, we watched Sorcerer for the first time a couple years ago when we did the stream. And, bro, like, not enough people are talking about Sorcerer. Not enough people are just constantly just like, you know, kind of like how people bring up Heat every once in a while, or The Godfather, or these ultimate, like, you know, like what Nick does with the Masculine Mondays. You know, there's obviously the classics are Predator. Everyone always brings up Predator. And, dude, Sorcerer, this movie is like, oh, it's like Anti-Speed. So good. Yes, all right, Enzo. They're always anomalies. Yes, I know. I mean, most people do. Everyone's got some stinkers. I agree. But William Friedkin, he has to get some points for all bangers. He even one of his first movies from the '60s was like this kind of play that takes place in New York, penthouse around Central Park, and it's like a bunch of gay dudes having a party. And you have to understand, this is the 1960s. It was one of the first like depictions of homosexuals on a mainstream movie, you know? So it was pretty groundbreaking stuff, and it was a good movie. So interesting stuff. But speaking of gay, like everyone's talking about how Superman's gay icon now. I don't understand that.
I think it was just one headline that came out and just said it because, of course, he is. I mean, he's ignoring the fact that he's, you know, in a heterosexual relationship with a woman.
He's a gay icon in the sense that gay men want to fuck him. You know, probably.
Well, then what isn't a gay icon? Like, if you're a man, are you automatically a gay icon?
I think he's more of an icon because, like, he lives this, although just like secret life that you know, no one had.
Slither was also
expects.
Sparkles. Slither was great. Yeah, Superman is a gay icon, says the gay. Hopefully, yeah. Well, I do. I mean, I've always thought, you know, because we were making fun of Zack Snyder for all, like, just kind of haphazardly
being Zack Snyder,
Superman to Jesus. And I said the other day, and it's true because, you know, Schuster and Siegel are big Jews from New York, and they wrote Superman as a parable more to Moses, you know. So you have to understand, if he's based off of any religious icons, it's Moses. So word to your mother, word to your Jewish mother. Enzo is the ultimate gay icon. Thank you. But I don't know. Who's a bigger, like, who? I don't know. I think it's like, yeah, gay men want to have sex with me, whereas women want to have sex with Nick. I see how it works. Okay. It makes sense. Yeah.
It's all straightened out.
Yeah, I do.
Or
have
it's all
that
gayed
beard.
out. One of the other.
I do have that beard bear quality. Yeah, for sure. I just need to wear like the leather daddy outfit, you know, with the little hat and the chaps and the vest. I'll do that for Halloween one year. That'll be good. One year I did do a bearded lady. I had like long hair, like fucking, you know, Tom Cruise, John Wick hair, and I just grew a big beard and I just wore a dress. I was like the Mr. T bearded lady from Freaks, where I was just a guy in a dress, like, "Oh, what's up, man? Bearded lady, how's it going?"
Nice to meet you.
What's up, dude? Yeah, Enzo trying to get plowed. No.
Not tonight, at least.
Doctor puts a finger up my butt, and I'm not into it. It's not cool. I need to relax. You know, you can't tense up. I guess it's hard not to. Yeah, and also you got the ladies always trying to put fucking fingers up your ass. It's like, stop. You know?
Man, Zach has some stories he could tell you about that.
It's like that scene in Batman where Kim Basinger's like, "Just let me in." He's like, "I already did let you in." No, it's like, you fucking no. Stupenzo went to Hollow Queen in a muumuu. News at 5. I do have a couple muumuus that I wear jokingly. They're like these big long shirts. They're like Ebenezer Scrooge pajamas. You know how like Ebenezer Scrooge is in that long shirt thing and he's carrying like a candle? I've got a couple of those. They're cool.
Nice.
RG says, I had a friend who was a burly, bearded dude who went as a 50s housewife one Halloween. Yeah, plus this was years ago when it was cooler and less trendy to just, you know, go and drag Halloween. I will peg Enzo. I will take the L, says Miss Sparkles. Okay,
so,
yeah.
So how's that restraining order coming, Enzo?
No, not yet. I do like this meme right here, and this actually does, you know, I have to give this points where, yeah, this Henry Cavill Superman chased by Lois. Chad, this new Superman, chases Lois, a simp. I hate to put, it's not that black and white, but this meme slaps, as the children like to say. Enzo was roommates with Divine. No, but my guitar player was roommates with this big fucking black dude who was a bouncer at a bunch of bars down in Austin, and he would say he's not bisexual, he's just sexual, and he would just constantly fucking hit on you no matter who you were. It was crazy. It was weird. He was a funny guy though. Jamma says, it's tradition on Hawaii. All these super masculine Hawaiian boys dress like women on Halloween and be themselves. It's fucking hilarious. Nice. I should go to Hawaii, not for Halloween, maybe, but Hawaii one of these days. Should probably go to New Orleans for Halloween. That'd be fun. Yeah. I'm at the age now where I want to go to New Orleans and just eat food, Like every time I go to a vacation somewhere, it's like I'm going to gain 10 pounds. It's not cool. Got to learn to control myself. Anyway, this is fun. Lex Luthor, smartest man all time. 1A, 1A, 1A. I mean, I didn't really care for the.
Was so goofy. God, like here's the thing. Lex has been whooping Soup's ass this whole movie. Just embarrassing him, right? And then he's so pissed in this scene. Because why? Because he keeps getting back up, I guess? And he's like, no, you have to bow to my will because I'm jealous of you, which makes me better than you or some shit. He was so muddled in this movie. Like, why can't we just do Clancy Brown again? He is Lex Luthor.
I thought it was weird how, so first of all, Lex, the way he's doing it, he's got multiple people on multiple monitors who seem to be going along with this whole kill Superman thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. This whole AI map moves to numbers and shit. It's so stupid. It's just why would because you have to have people on monitors watching him to tell him the moves. Why?
Yeah, you need security cameras. We need these security drone cameras to work. You also need multiple people, each person on each camera, on doing different moves. Not only do you have to memorize the moves. They even say there's 25,000 moves that he memorized or something, or is it 2,500? I don't remember. But it's just what?
How did they get
so
these
much
moves?
can go wrong?
Yeah, what supercomputer tested out all the possible moves Superman could do in a fight against another Superman? Fuck off.
It's rough. Yeah. There's also just that whole aspect of the big robot guy shows up at the beginning, and one of the big easy fixes for this movie would just be the opening prologue should have just been a 10-15 minute sequence. 300 years ago, metahumans show up. 30 years ago, baby crash lands on Earth. 3 years ago, Superman shows up to Metropolis. 3 days ago, Superman stops the invasion. 3 hours ago, he gets his ass kicked. Like I said, you could have done something with that, 15-minute sequence, just kind of rapidly, then title card. I feel like a lot of people have been saying you're just kind of seeing Gooch. I'm sorry, Gooch. Gooch is the one who said you want to see Superman actually kicking ass and getting all this praise before he gets his ass kicked. Even if it's just a short scene.
You can't just assume he has all that because it's the first thing we see is him getting dunked into the snow. And it doesn't get better from there until the third act, basically. So you just gotta be
JR says 2 of the 1As are touching. His fucking OCD brain comes in right here. That's good. I see it.
Oh my god, that's actually super unsettling.
There's another one. There's another one on this row right here. Yeah. Bam. Oh, darn.
Yeah, we needed a super montage that was super uplifting and awesome. And
you could have done the credits. Do the opening credits over this montage, this opening scene.
Oh, that'd have been brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. I don't know, but better. I don't think anyone would complain. And I feel like that's another thing they're doing. We got 30 minutes of footage on the cutting room floor, and it's why? So we can sell it again when it comes out on streaming or whatever, or DVD, because you're going to want to buy it multiple times. I'm impressed and unnerved that you noticed that, JJ. Yeah, exactly. Dax was a theater kid. Is he gay? Says Peepers. Why are
Hey,
you gay?
peeps. That's never been proven in a court of law. Okay.
I can't wait till you have to start proving you're not gay in a court of law. Bring back the good days. Here we go. Sammy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I probably should get going.
No worries. But
Yeah,
it's
you have a
okay.
good night, man.
Before you leave, let me show you this new knife set, this Superman knife set that we got going on here that you, lucky viewers, can win. If you guys donate to the Scooby Pup Give, Send, Go, one of you may or may not, probably not, will win this awesome Superman knife set. Look at this knife, though. This is insane. This
That
is
is
supposed
pretty
to be
fucking dope.
This is supposed to be your chef knife for your kitchen. The problem is, it's just one knife, on one stand. If you had like some little like paring knives with it, but apparently it's supposed to be a sharp fucking knife. I mean, it's a cool little memorabilia. I don't know if you'd actually use it in the kitchen practically. It looks like it might be unwieldy, and you'd probably cut yourself. And it's probably not as strong as some of the better chef knives out there. But who knows? Maybe it is.
They are really sweet, though. It's that's definitely like a. What I'm trying to get at, I don't think I could talk my wife, and I'm like, come on, just let me leave it on the counter.
Let me get a $90 Superman knife in an obnoxiously huge.
I've been good.
Fortress of Solitude block that just sits on and takes up.
Or even better, it's like, close your eyes and then like walk her into the kitchen. Like, what do you think? Like, I think that shit needs to go downstairs on your bar. Okay.
Well, what do you got coming up, Sammy?
You know what? I'll be on Beast Up tomorrow, talking about Superman, and then Tuesday, just Tinfoil Haters, and then I'll be on Von Coleman's channel, and then Darmouth, who actually was on the show tonight. Real nice guy. I'm going to be hanging out with him again, and then I'll be back on Vaughn's show talking about I Know What You Did Last Summer. And then
Nice.
other than that, it's just my regular, stuff.
Cool. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging. And yeah, like I said, I'm glad that we're in the boat of like movie wasn't that bad. Like,
Yeah, that's I'm so I also like
stop being so negative.
I save my
Alex.
hate for like Ironheart and stuff, and I just realized it the other day. I saw like the preview for like the next couple episodes of Ironheart. She has the smile and like the cheekbones of like teenage Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah.
She even says things like him in a little bit. I was like, oh my god, this is like teenage female Michael Jackson. This is kind of
You know
weird.
what I said? I said that the actress who played Natalie, and the actress who played Ironheart should have swapped roles. I think that would have been better.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool, man.
All right, well, I'll see you guys soon. If you got anything going on, buddy, just hit me up. We'll get like a watch in this week.
Of course. I'll hit you up. And
Peace
That
out,
sounds-
Samuel.
Take it easy, Dax.
Bye.
Make sure you guys
Bye.
sub to Sammy. Oh yeah, the other thing, I didn't notice this in the movie, but it was one of those things that it was in the promo footage, but I couldn't tell if this was in the actual movie or if this was just because like the cell phone that was recording it. But it's this clown foot. Did that happen? Did this happen in the movie?
Yeah.
This large clown foot. Yeah, I mean it's called it's lens distortion. That was another problem I had with this movie. The cinematography is weird. The camera is very close. The camera's like this camera right here. It's in my face. It's like it's literally like a foot from my head. So it just gives this like this very intense like close up that's very claustrophobic, I did not like that. Hook says it was in the final cut. Nice. Cool. Well, then there's this meme then, which is relevant. Then. Here we go. Good job. Sideshow.
That actually tracks because this movie felt like Superman stepping on rakes for most of it.
Yeah. Like I said, like I think we would have been more forgiving of that if they had Superman just really kicking ass with like small time crooks and robbers and kidnappers and
Yeah.
montage.
I just needed like 10 minutes of that.
because in the opening little intro video I did of like the evolution of Superman, like when you look at the early Superman stuff, like the George Reeves and Pryor, like he's basically just fighting mobsters, you know. There's like just, you know, assholes with revolvers and Al Capone cars, and Superman's just like, you know, not really a contest here. And then occasionally like a wizard shows up or something. But
Mr. Mistleplex.
Yeah. This is another good meme. This was in response to the "Where's the dog" scene.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's very funny. I like it. See, the thing is,
I am a Superman.
I don't disagree with most of the criticisms people are saying against this movie.
I'm not trying to necessarily be too negative of a Nancy. Like, I had fun with it. I just think
a C+ is still a passing grade. It's better than a D, and it's definitely better than an F.
I'll give it a D+.
Still passing.
It still passes. It's just it's rough.
And also the behavior. You know, when you grade a student, you also grade their behavior as well as their actual grade. Usually you get a satisfactory or an outstanding. Sometimes you get a, what is it if you're not good?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I was a good kid in school. I was a class clown, but I was funny. If you're class clown and you're funny, you know, that's cool. If you're class clown and you're not funny, people just hate you, especially the teacher.
Oh, big time.
So, you know, if you can make the teacher laugh, you know, you're golden. But yeah, where's the dog? Where's the dog, Luther? That was a weird scene. And also I felt very strange with the stuff they chose to this movie. It was a little weird. Let's not polish a turd, says Hook. Is that the good doctor and Bates Motel actor? Yeah, it's good doctor. I'm a surgeon. Oh, I'm a surgeon.
Dr. Hahn, yeah. I am a surgeon. My favorite part of that is when he points at his name tag to try to sell his argument. It
says doctor right there. Oh, the other thing I forgot to tell Sammy was everyone loved Mr. Terrific.
I was one of those people. Yeah. I was just like, yeah, this is
things was when he's like flying around in his little recliner. I was thinking of Sammy sitting in his big awesome chair. You know how he like flies like all in like recliner mode with his little robot cameras floating him or floating around him. But yeah, hands down, best part of the movie was when Lois is getting into Mr. Terrific's car, which is funny. The scene with the garage, that wasn't that funny. But then they get in the vehicle and Superman's like, yeah, honestly, Superman and I don't know how this thing's working. And he's like, hey, I don't really deal with emotions, And she's like, yeah, it's just I was going to break up with him and all. And then he does that turnaround.
The stare. That's the thing. The actor sells this character so well. It is just like no bullshit, just straight facts.
That was so good. That was the best part of the movie where he gave her the shut up bitch stare. We're like, shut the fuck up, woman. And she does.
Yeah, that was beautiful. But as for the garage door scene, I've seen that joke done better like 20 years ago on Aqua Teen Hunger Force when like on the first episode when it's coming up and why keep pressing it? Yeah. Why did you keep pressing it?
But that's where James Gunn excels in, I guess. Someone was trying to say earlier, like the producers put Mr. Terrific in that movie. And I was like, no way. That was definitely James Gunn.
That was James Gunn.
Because he excels in taking these lesser known characters and just doing whatever he wants with them because we don't know them. And it's harder to bastardize less popular characters, because who knows, maybe there's some comic book nerd that's like, this is the worst portrayal of Mr. Terrific ever. It's not comic book accurate. It's like, it doesn't matter because we liked it. So, I mean, and also nobody really knows. I don't know about Mr. Terrific. So, it's kind of like a blank slate, blank canvas. So you can't do what you want with him. So, yeah. Mr. Terrific. Go ahead.
I get what you're saying. I'm all for being comic accurate where you can be, I guess, but I don't want to be one of these guys that says you can't deviate in any direction. But yeah, I think people who like Terrific in the comics will probably like this one.
Yeah, and why not? Because you racist. Yeah. Also, Frank Grillo. I mean, he has like he has like 5 lines in the whole movie. But yeah, the bro lost to Captain America, and now he thinks he can throw hands with Superman. I mean, I guess I'm assuming this meme came out before the movie. But
I knew I saw that guy somewhere.
yeah, he was in that new Werewolves movie, which was so stupid. Yeah. I mean, the CD kind of did bad, Mr. Terrific. Okay.
CW, yeah, the
Okay. I believe it.
yeah. The shows were not good.
The live action Super CW stuff, yeah.
Yeah, really bad stuff.
But yeah, I guess the other thing I wanted to talk about is just kind of like, yeah, the discourse around it. You'll believe a man could cry.
Yeah, I mean, that's really it's going to be the biggest contention for everybody is just how Superman is treated. You know, you're going to have the purists who aren't down with just like the power level discrepancy and just his like emotional unsureness and everything that the movie throws at him. So,
yeah.
and then of course the Snyder Bro argument of, you know, the virgin gun Superman versus the Chad like Snyder Superman or whatever the fuck they're talking about. But
Jamma, do you love the
this
Flash
is a weird
with
one.
the Ezra Flash movie? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, he's probably talking about the CW Flash. Yeah.
Oh, right. I remember the '90s Flash. What's that actor? You know, from the show.
Ah, shit, I can't remember.
Doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Yeah. Devastator's here. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
What's up, Debbie?
CW. Yeah. Here we got. Let's see. John Malin, famous cable comic book artist, saying the monkey, internet trolls, crypto, super squirrels, interdimensional imp. I think they said locking up ex-girlfriends into pocket dimensions for talking shit. These are for laughs. Movies are to entertain us. James Gunn knows this. And then we got Art of Roy responding saying, James, just Gunn lashing out like an idiot that made Thor, Love, and Ricketts, or whatever it was called, or She-Hulk versus Internet Crits. That's not a movie worthy thing. Soups was a bitch. Supergirl looked like she just came from a long debauched sex vacation.
Long debauched sex vacation should be a punk band.
And then John Malin, yeah, it's a good one, actually. John Malin says, Soups was a bitch, quote. And now he says, he defeated the Engineer, Ultraman, Lex Luthor, helped defeat the Kaiju, saving numerous lives in that battle. He then saved Metamorpho, Joey, his son, rescued Crypto, and then saved the entire planet. He was anything but a bitch. Now, I think this is a debatable topic here. Was Superman a bitch or not in this movie?
Not necessarily. It's not really that he was a bitch. It's just that, like, it is, you know, Spider-Man 2, how the movie kind of shits on Toby for the first half of it.
Right.
Like everything's going wrong in his life and all that. This feels like that, but this is since it's the first movie in this new Superman, it just feels like a sequel to a movie that never happened. I think that's its biggest problem. No, it's, and to be fair, I like the Superman more than Cavill's Superman, just because Cavill's Superman's like a wet blanket. I don't know what the fuck his deal is.
I'm afraid when Cavill Superman shows up. I think we're gonna die. You know,
he's just Captain Damage.
This Superman, you know, he makes me feel not completely safe because like he might not save me. You know, he might drop the ball somehow. Maybe, I don't know. He seems like he's doing all right. I thought what was interesting about this Superman, and this is just me personally, but this is the first time I felt older than a Superman. You know, I felt like Superman was like a younger guy, you know, who kind of, you know, not just like actually younger than me in age, but also like younger than me in experience. It felt like, you know, that was weird. You know, I felt like I could teach Superman a thing or two this time, which was strange. It was a strange feeling. I'm realizing I'm old. This is also funny. Ben Shapiro coming in, not good. Review coming soon.
Oh, I have no doubt he did not enjoy this one.
The comments. First of all, John Delarose, a famous ass kisser, just doing what he can to get clout. Yeah, seems like a lame movie. People eviscerated him too. But yeah, I hear it's anti-Semitic. Definitely not worth my hard-earned money. I don't know if that's a joke or not. I was going to watch it based on your review. I'll pass. Jesus Christ. It's terrible, guys. Form your own opinion. Watch this movie and make up your own mind. I'm just tired of this, like, so glad Critical Drinker reviewed it so I don't have to watch it mentality. Please stop that. Watch it. Go watch it for yourself before you're. It's like voting.
I mean,
Like
even if you think you're predispositioned to agree with them, yeah, generally, if you want to discuss the movie, you should have the references. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've talked shit about movies that I haven't seen, but I've seen scenes for like I think it depends on the context. Like,
Okay, so
Go
these
ahead.
top 6 comments are positive, and then we get to your sister is hot.
Well, that
from
always comes
Zero
up.
Won't miss. Let me
That's-
guess. You're mad he saved Palestine. He's too ugly to be Superman, says Kim Dracula. Damn.
That's a bit far. Damn.
Shut up and go dry fuck your wife. God damn. Did the Israel-Palestine commentary hurt your feelings, Benny? The brave soldiers of the IDF are the real Supermen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Someone else said, like, yeah, is it because he doesn't fight for Israel? I don't remember. People were just definitely.
I don't know. Like the geopolitical stuff in this movie is so flat and like one-dimensional that I don't know how you could even liken it to real-life events. Like, people just glob onto anything.
Yeah, I agree. I also think that, yeah, it's just interesting because, like, people were talking about the whole immigration aspect, and that's like hardly mentioned in the movie, really. This movie's about immigrants. The problem is, like, a lot of these, mainstream people, they use the word immigrants like loosely, meaning legal and illegal people who live here,
Well, he's an American and he, was raised on American soil or whatever. That doesn't that count? Like, I don't know. It's no matter how you try to fucking, if you need to use a fictional character to like embolden your cause, you're a fucking idiot. Like,
yeah. I mean, that's the thing about these horror gay icons they kept doing with like the Babadook, and Pennywise. Like, we're gonna make these characters gay icons. It's like, why? First of all,
the clown that
fictional.
eats children is now going to be a gay. Like, what are you talking about? That's crazy.
Let's turn. Oh, lost connection with your screen audio. Hang on. Try that again.
Balls.
This gentleman, what's his name? Is this guy Enlightened Artist? I don't know. We're gonna watch this video that I saw that I found.
That should be good.
Fascinating. Let me know if you can hear this.
Superman.
You hear that?
Big time. I'm all good.
All right, let's turn it down. All right.
Let's get it.
This is kind of opening statements for this video. This is, like I said, back, I talked about The Matrix. It gets too popular. You get a bunch of like bullshit copycats. It's so good, like it kind of ruins movies for a while. I feel like that's the problem with the red letter media. Critical drinkers, nerdrotics, they're so popular, they're banking money, and it's just causing a bunch of lame copycats who just kind of I don't know, shit on things incorrectly, might I add.
Well, that happens with every big like
right.
YouTuber. Like AVGN had the same thing happen, where now everyone's like angry at SNES games.
Yeah. Before I get into this, though,
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, what?
Hello.
How you doing? You're doing all right. Sorry. Why are you late? Explain yourself. What are you doing?
I was on playing video games with some friends and went longer than I expected.
What games?
We were playing Peak.
What's that?
It's a game where it's like a game where you all try to climb this horrendously huge mountain together. You got to do resource management, and it's real fun and goofy.
Were you playing with YouTube buddies or various Kansas friends of yours?
YouTube buddies.
Oh, lucky. I did get Repo for summer Steam sale. I also got Alien Isolation, and I have no friends on Steam. I only use Steam for Jackbox on this show, so I figured I should start, using it more. So yeah, we'll start doing that. Did you tell me you had some crazy liquor store story shit? Like someone hit on you or something?
Oh yeah.
Tales from the Liquor Store, starring Dudicus Trogdor. What happened?
A lady just came. Well, basic thing of like, hey, where's the thing? And I said, it's over here. She comes up to the counter and goes, can I ask how old you are? And I'm like, okay. I told her, and then she's like, oh, I would have. It's the most like backhanded fucking compliment I've ever fucking gotten, which is like, if you're too young for me, I would have said you were handsome or whatever. And I'm like, cool, thanks. And then it's like, did I make things awkward? And I'm like, yeah, it did. That'll be 3740. That'll be 3347. Buy your shit.
You're
Get
like
out.
are you like one of those stoic monks? Like, are you one of those men going their own way dudes? Or was this lady just like old and haggard? You weren't interested.
It just didn't register as being hit on. It just felt like it was an interrogation, and then it was like, wait, what do you mean you're what? What do you mean?
Are you? Yeah, like, are you? What? How do I phrase this? Like, hot. These straight. Are you like one of those autists where you have trouble like picking up on people's emotions?
Not necessarily. I'm not good at handling other people's emotions, but like, I can usually pick up on stuff. I'm not gonna say I'm totally emotionally blind to other people's shit.
Let's see if I can pull this up. Actually, let's see here. Armet.
How's the cat shit customer duplicate? What? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Did I say something?
Probably.
The cat
probably
shit
one of your
customer.
previous liquor store stories. Cat shit. I'm not. It's not ringing.
Obi Dean, are you somebody I know in real life?
Oh no.
No.
No, there's no
let's
way.
See here. How does this work? Is this the test right here? Oh, okay. All right. Cool. So let me share my screen here. This is actually interesting. Let's find
What
out.
the fuck
if,
are you gonna do?
Let's find out if we all have autism right now. Reading in the mind in the eyes test is what it's called. What we're going to do is I'm going to show you a series of eyes, and you will tell me what these eyes are feeling. Okay?
Okay.
So first one, we've got first set of eyes right here. It says jealous, panicked, hateful, or arrogant. Jealous, panicked, hateful, or arrogant.
I'd say panicked.
I think I'm leaning panicked.
Okay, I'm leaning more towards arrogant or jealous, but let's do panicked. All right, now next one: playful, comforting, bored, or irritated.
Playful.
I agree. Playful. Number 2: terrified, upset, annoyed, or arrogant.
Upset.
I'm gonna lean with upset as well.
Yeah, upset.
All right, number 3, and I want Dudicus to answer first.
Okay.
Joking, flustered, convinced, or desire.
Desire, I guess.
All right.
I was gonna go desire, yeah.
Number 4: joking, insisting, relaxed, or amused.
Amused.
All right. Number 5: irritated, sarcastic, friendly, or worried.
Irritated.
I was gonna say sarcastic.
I was going to say worried.
Shit, what do we do now?
Let's just go with
Chat.
irritated.
All right.
I think they'll tell us the right answer.
Yeah.
6, aghast, fantasizing, alarmed, or impatient.
Let's do.
Fantasizing?
Yeah. Thinking
I
that.
was going to go with impatient.
Yeah, that was going to be my second choice.
All right. Number 7, apologetic, friendly, dispirited, or uneasy.
Uneasy?
Apologetic, friendly, dispirited, or uneasy. Let's go with uneasy.
I guess
I'm gonna say-
uneasy just because of the eyebrow quirk. Yeah.
All right. Number 8. How many of these are there? Oh my God. All right, let's just go to the answers for the first 8. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. See how we did.
Let's see. Question 1. Okay, I guess let's do this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open this in a new tab,
There you go.
and I'm going to read this here. All right. So we're going to go back up to the top. All right. All right. Question P. This is the practice one. Let's go scroll down here. See. God, there was a lot of questions. I'm glad I did that when I did. All right.
Yeah.
P is supposed to be panicked, which we did select. Good job.
Nice.
Question 1. The correct answer is playful. So we got that one as well. Question 3. The answer is upset. Again, we got it right. So I guess we don't have autism is what we're learning already.
No.
Number 4, desire. Okay, so good. Yeah, good job, guys. We don't have autism.
It's
Now, the
fucking
reason
10 out of 10.
you might think that this is nothing to do with Superman, but I said earlier, Superman is the poster child for Asperger's. So
What?
Is that
yes,
that sounds? I don't know about that one.
let's
That's a
look up
fact you made up.
Asperger's. It is,
feel like-
but I'm right.
What? That's not how that. What? It does not compute.
All right. Asperger's syndrome, now recognized as part of the broader autism spectrum disorder, is a developmental condition characterized by challenges in social interaction, communication, and restricted repetitive patterns of behavior. While individuals with Asperger's may have average or above average intelligence and language skills, they often experience difficulties in social situations, struggle with nonverbal communication, and may have intense interest in specific topics. So basically us. We're describing all of us right here. Yeah, I mean, Superman lives in a fortress of solitude, and even though he tries to get down with humans, he still, can't really 100% relate to them. So, yeah, it's just something I've always just kind of retconned myself. So, yeah.
That thing he didn't get into until his fucking late 20s.
Yeah, but even as a kid, he was a loner, right?
He lived in Kansas. Of course he was a loner.
You're not disproving me, all right? Anyway, what did you think of the movie, dude? Because you liked it. You thought it was weird. I liked it.
I liked it a lot.
I think stuff. Do you like it more the more you thought about it?
I keep thinking my biggest problem is that like the first third or half is just weirdly clunky.
Yes.
Like the
Yeah.
weird fucking every time there was exposition, it was like, was this a focus group thing that happened?
Yeah.
Because this feels strange.
The scene where they're all explaining Lex is memorized over 2,500,000 fighting moves. I'm like, you are all the guys that have been doing this for months, helping him with this every day.
You all know this.
Why are you announcing this to each other?
Yeah. It's pretty weird.
But once in the second half, once it knows what it's doing, it's like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun.
Yeah. I think it won me over in the third act, I was definitely like having problems with it, but it was like Leon said, like it was a mid movie because it averaged out because there's a lot of stuff you like, but then there's some stuff you don't like. So, I mean, like I said, it averaged out a little above average for me, but still like the stuff I liked, I did like. And like I said, I didn't walk out of the theater like fuck, like I did with the last couple Superman movies, I wasn't like, I remember like Batman v Superman, seeing that in the theaters. I remember at one point I had like my head in my hands, like, oh my God.
I didn't see
like-
Batman v Superman. I went to go see it, and then I realized it hadn't actually come out yet, and then I was like, well, I guess I'll watch Deadpool for the second time.
You made the right decision.
Wait, Inz, are you just telling me that I hate everything and this trash that has been coming out is good? No, there is a lot of trash out. Emilia Perez was terrible, although that was definitely worth watching because it was so insanely bad. But no, I think the problem I'm having is like people, something is mid or above average. It's not great. It's not basically, like I said, it's not The Godfather or The Deer Hunter, so therefore it's shit. This idea that it's like, it was pretty good, but it fucking, it's garbage. I don't recommend seeing it. It did all this wrong. It's like, yeah, but you still enjoyed watching it, right? To a degree.
I'm glad Mr. Terrific has finally done a thing.
Yeah. Lois did some things too. Like when you watch the Amy Adams Lois, she does nothing in those movies.
But she's in every scene for some reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Amy Adams sucks in those movies. She's just the most plot devicey character.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think the thing is, like, I understand, like, if we start just holding it to the logic that the metric that if it didn't piss you off, it's a good movie. And I'm like, well, no, but the thing is, I think because, like, let's be real, like, Trump has won, and there is this pivot going away from the quote unquote woke SJW stories, so I think we can kind of like ease up off the extreme criticism, because I mean, back, just a few years ago, there was like a reason to do this,
I think there's still a reason to analyze things critically.
No, I mean, of course.
With this one, like, I'm very much in the camp of I enjoyed it, but I don't consider that applicable as a reason to why it's good. Like, I think
why isn't it?
It's I
can't you just enjoy it and say you don't have to, like,
well,
who's gonna shoot you if you say it's good?
I'm worried.
Well, nobody, but no one. But I don't base my opinion on something if someone's going to shoot me. Like,
you don't want to be that guy who, like, people don't want to go to the movies with or watch movies with because you're just gonna.
Well, I do watch most movies alone, but
no, I know. But, it's one of those things where, like, just in general.
Well, I don't talk during the movie. That's fucked up.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, and I'm not just talking about you. I'm talking about the proverbial
right.
You.
Yeah, I got you.
People. I feel like people who are in this, like, armchair YouTube movie critic mindset. First of all, it's difficult to watch movies when you're like I said, don't be watching movies. I know not everyone does this, but some people do this where you can't watch a movie without taking these mental notes of, like, pros and cons in your head, and you're just trying to think. You're like doing a rough draft of your review while you're watching the movie. Don't do that. Just seriously turn your brain off and watch about it. And yeah, like I said, if there's plot holes and stuff and problems, like, they will come to you later upon reflection after leaving the theater or, turning the TV off or whatever. But, you can't be actively analyzing and interpreting something as you're watching it, It's not a good way to do.
Yes, you can.
Like,
that's just what happens,
like,
man.
I was doing that while watching the movie, but I was just like, am I having fun or am I having a bad time with it? Right. If it's dumb enough, I'm willing to accept it. If it's not, if it's taking itself seriously and it's being like, I honestly don't know where I'm going with this sentence.
No,
but
I hear.
I hear you.
Me and Dudicus, we enjoy bad movies, So like
sure, but they're bad, and I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
I didn't think this was bad. I mean, like I said, it had some problems.
I think it had a bad script, but
the worst part for me was the suit and the music. I hated the music. That was one thing that I definitely changed.
Music wasn't great. I can't really think of any standout tracks that wasn't the John Williams remix.
Well, the John Williams remix was terrible because, it's guitar and it's like bam, 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 bam. It's just less notes. When in the actual score, it's like bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. There's all these notes. It's like it's this march. Dun,
right.
Dun, 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 dun. There's that little run. That little lick they do. When you simplify it and make it all rudimental, it's just not as good. But what I did like was, like, the evil Lex Luthor music. It was like this cool, like, electronic, DJ kind of music. It's kind of dark, And I was like, this is neat, This is kind of something fresh, Don't mind it.
I like the Quake portal.
Yeah, the portal stuff was cool. It was some good sci-fi stuff, Especially when Ultraman uses it at the beginning, You're like, okay, teleporter, hell yeah. Gateway of some kind. Yeah, I mean, there was just a lot. There was a lot to like, even squirrels and stuff. Yeah,
I,
like
Yeah,
the
I
stuff
like
was
that he
fun.
saved the squirrel.
I love that he saves people and not the sole reason the city got blown up.
Right.
Yeah, but they still felt the need to fuck over the city. I mean, I guess it came back together at the end, but that's still like a bunch of buildings you got to rebuild. I don't know.
You can't tell me what I can't hate. Oh, I know. I won't do that. I won't be chat dad. I'm just saying, don't hate everything. And also, like I said, just don't. If you
I
thought
don't
it was
hate it.
above average, don't hate it. Like, don't hate on it if it was all right. The idea, like I said, I think that's the problem with Dark Knight is like it's just set up this false pretense that every superhero comic book movie needs to be like fucking Godfather Part 2. And it's like, no. So I enjoy the stupid comic book movies. Like, remember Dolph Lundgren Punisher? I love that movie. It's stupid, but it's so fun and violent and awesome. I like the Punisher Warzone as well with fucking McNulty as a Jigsaw. Like, that's so stupid and violent.
Is that the one where a dude parkours and he gets hit by a missile?
Yes. That's the one where he shoots a dude in the face with a shotgun. His head explodes and his face explodes in the kitchen table. He does it in front of like a small child too. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I like that little bit of camp.
Oh shit! We were there was a video we were gonna watch. I guess.
Yeah,
I
why don't you
forgot.
guys tell me what you think? Be honest too. Maybe this guy's right. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's see here.
Y'all, James Gunn's Superman is an overrated mess of a movie, okay? Number one, the plot of this movie is garbage. I've broken down multiple plot holes in this film, but the bottom line is this movie is made for TikTok Riz generation people. Anyone with the attention span of a goldfish. You need scene after scene after scene, and you're not thinking about what's actually happening. Why in the world would Jor-El send Clark to Earth to conquer and spread his Kryptonian seed? We get no reasoning for that. We don't even get a reasoning as to why in the world would turn on him after 3+ years of saving them. They turn on him because of a news broadcast. In the 300 years of metahumans, no metahuman shows up to stop this dude who's allegedly trying to conquer Earth. It's stupid. On top of that, how is the most powerful being in the universe, Superman, almost dying to nanotech? That is embarrassing. And I've talked about other plot holes in other videos as well, but also the storytelling, the characters, they're all one-dimensional. There is no story, there's no backstory, there's no explanation given for anything. Why does Lex have this deep, infuriating hatred for Clark? You don't feel that. You don't feel the dynamic between him and Superman because it's not built, it's not earned. What is Lois Lane's story? Why does she love Clark? Why does Clark love her? What are the stories or the arcs of any of the Justice Gang members? Heck, what is Superman's arc? He starts off wanting to save people and do good. By the end of the movie, he wants to save people and do good. Nothing in his psyche has actually changed at all if he's doing the same exact thing with no changes. It's embarrassing. The pacing.
Dude, shut up.
Every serious
Shut the
good or
fuck up.
emotional scene is
Shut
undercut by
shut
humor,
up.
or it's undercut
He's only got 20 more seconds.
by
Calm
the fact
down.
that we get into a next scene immediately afterwards, so you can never sit in any moments. It's a shame that a casting as good as David Cornsweet has to be saddled in a garbage movie. But unfortunately, the people with the attention spans of goldfish who can't think while they're watching stuff are bots. So they're gonna believe in hope, even though somehow Superman is so hopeful that the Justice Gang wasn't even going to help him until Lois Lane got involved and asked them to help Superman. This movie stinks, and you need to understand that and acknowledge it.
Look,
No, I don't.
Let's
Fucking shut up.
hang
God
on 1 second.
fucking
Let's
damn
say,
it.
let's say
Piece of.
let's say everything. Let's say everything this guy said was true, and he's right. Don't be this pissed off about it. Chicks see this and they don't. Their pussy dries up. You know what I mean? They don't want. You don't need to be this pissed off about the Superman movie, even if it is terrible.
I just think his presentation is. First of all, can we say? Can we point? And John already said this in chat, but I was thinking it like he's saying, "Oh, this is for the TikTok Riz generation." While his review is in fact on TikTok. So
Right.
that's strike one. Strike
you go.
two is he's condensing an entire review's worth into, a 2-minute vignette. So that's lame as well. Like, I'm all for ripping the movie a new one if you want to, but at least like present it in an entertaining way.
Don't be frothing at the mouth. All right.
It's just it just feels this feels inauthentic to me. I don't know that he's actually this angry. I think he's just
That's another thing.
he's
he could be a Snyder
projecting.
bro. He could be a Snyder bro. He loves Man of Steel. I don't know anything about this guy. I just thought
Maybe he's got the silver S on his chest, for the Dark Superman suit.
before we start talking about the specifics of his argument, I just think this kind of content is like this is like a small piece of like a bigger problem we're seeing in fucking YouTube and Twitter. Like this, I don't know. It's just it's just getting tiresome, being surrounded by cynical assholes all the time who can't enjoy themselves at a stupid movie. I mean, it's just one of those things where even if you hate it, even if it's a stupid ass movie, it's just a movie, guys. Just laugh, make fun of it.
Oh,
Sure,
I was
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't be this guy. Don't be fucking pissed off about this shit. There's bigger things.
I mean, really, it depends on your investment level, how pissed off I suppose you're gonna get. I could see someone.
God, I can't. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
God, I can't believe Superman wasn't Citizen Kane. God damn it.
No, yeah.
But if it was
Yeah,
Citizen Kane here, you'd be
I
like,
think that's the other thing. Is like
yeah.
people have this idea. Everyone has their own idea of like what I would do if I had,
well, of course, yeah.
$300 million in a Superman movie. It's the same thing with this AI stuff. Like, ooh, I could think of like cool stuff to do. But the idea is like you're gonna make your own Superman movie, and you're gonna show it to people, and you're not gonna please everybody because Superman is one of those things where it's like I don't think anyone's gonna get it 100%. Where it's just a home run, and because everyone has like different ideas on how Superman should be done. We can see this from this movie versus Man of Steel. Like half of the fucking population wants super awesome, powerful, scary Superman, and half of the population wants funny, happy-go-lucky Superman. So there's never going to be, everything's so divided. Even the Superman movie fandoms.
Par for the course.
I know. What about you, Judicus? You seemed to have a reaction to this guy.
It's a fucking Superman movie. Fucking relax, bro.
Now, when you say bro, are you...
No. I know you're going with that. No, getting mad over this movie for any real reason, I can understand, yes, it has problems. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
But getting mad at it, I think is fucking absurd. It's a waste of your time and energy.
It is. It's I love doing these live streams, and this is something I liked about this movie is there is a lot of lively discourse and debate about it, but it's not like
that's the fun part for
crushing.
me.
It's fun. It's not like this is like classic nerd stuff. Like, oh, what'd you think about the new movie? And it's fun talking about it with people who didn't like it and people who did like it, and but there's no like when we're talking, people. I watch these other vid channels, where they have to like obligatorily talk about the next Star Wars project or Ironheart or whatever, and you could see like every stream like the life draining out of them because it's like they talk about the stuff they universally hate and despise, and they hate talking about it, and they groan and they roll their eyes, but they make a shitload of money while they do it. So I mean, I get it, but like I said, it's just this is fun. We're actually having something that's like, oh, I can't wait to talk about the Superman movie. I can't wait for Dudicus to watch it. I want to hear what he has to say about it.
Like this guy's talking about this movie like how I kind of talked about the remake of Death Wish. But at least I laugh at Death Wish too also, because that one I still can't believe they just let him go even though the police know he did it.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm a big Superman fan too, and the thing is I think I already had that moment to be pissed off about the Superman movie when Man of Steel watched Kevin Costner get sucked up in a tornado.
No, don't save your father.
Yeah, that's like one of those things that's like, I already did this 10 years ago, and I'll tell you, man, it's not worth it. You don't want to be known as the guy who, it's like, oh, don't take him to the movies. He's just going to complain about it. It's like that episode of South Park where
hey, if I pay for the ticket, I can complain as much as I goddamn want to.
That's true.
I remember when I saw Justice League in theaters, and the moment Cyborg went "booyah," I very audibly went "fuck you."
right.
Yeah. There was
fucking Justice League.
I specifically remember the Man of Steel tornado moment where I was by myself watching that movie, and I remember doing this whole like looking around, like,
did that just fucking happen?
Like, are you all seeing the same shit I'm seeing here?
That was a movie I didn't really think about, and then as soon as I left the theater, I was like, wait, a lot of stupid shit happened in that movie.
That was me with Prometheus. Me and my friend Jessica saw that, and we were like, that was fun as we were walking out of the theater, and by the time we drove home, we were like, that was not good. And like, we were talking about it the whole ride up there, and it was like, wait a minute. What was the difference between the black goo and the green goo, and why did the guy put his face up against the snake, and, I saw, what the hell? Justice League sucked bad. So did the Zack Snyder Justice League. They both sucked. So
I like the Zack Snyder. It's too long.
I liked it more for sure, but it's still bad. I'd argue, but
All right.
I think the problem is
I won't fight you on it.
yeah, I think the problem, and I think we rewatching all the Superman movies with Blue Collar recently, the last few weeks, it's like those Superman movies, those Zack Snyder movies are so pretentious. Like they really smell their own farts.
I'd rather have tongue-in-cheek Superman than pretentious Jesus posing fucking Snyder Bro Superman. That's for sure.
He's not a Jesus allegory.
I know. It's embarrassing in those movies. How much they lean into that.
I sent myself. Oh yeah, this is an attachment I forgot to send myself. I forgot to cue this up. I'm glad I remembered this. Because basically, like, what we're learning here is you don't want to be like this guy. Like, this is funny. Whoops. Share. What am I doing?
I saw half a second of
guy.
that, and I'm
Don't
already...
be this guy. You know, this dude over here. I mean, I get it. This is funny. Restore
That's
the Snyderverse
hilarious.
Batman. I mean, this is funny. But seriously, the Snyder movies are bad. So, I mean, no, we're not going to restore the Snyderverse. Other thing that was funny, this is actually also funny, a little bit of a tangent, but this guy in my row at the Superman screening who brought this literal baby, but the baby didn't cry. And when the movie was over, he said to my brother and me, I bet y'all thought that baby was going to cry. It didn't. And then here's a picture of the baby watching the Superman movie. So, you know, that's a cool little baby. Fun little story. But as far as this Snyder stuff, like, yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys. I saw this morning, and I'm so glad I remembered to cue this up for this. I am going to have to reshare my stupid screen because audio. Let's see. Share. This one. All right. Let's enjoy this fun little video. This is satire, obviously. But it's still funny.
Warp Zone dudes.
Is
Nice.
that who this is? I don't know. This is funny.
So you're all boycotting the new Superman movie.
That's right. While most of the sheeple out there are willing to sit back as James Gunn single-handedly ruins movies, we're out here standing up for what we believe in.
And based on the t-shirt you're wearing, it's safe to assume that you are a Zack Snyder fan?
Yeah, man. Zack Snyder really changed my life. Batman v Superman: Dawn of Justice came out at a really important time for me. I just finished the transition from my tween years into being a full-blown 13-year-old, and here comes this movie with all these big, challenging ideas. Like when Lex said, devils don't come from hell beneath us. They come from the sky or whatever. I was like,
sky or whatever?
Whoa, this is friggin' art, dude.
So what exactly is your issue with the new interpretation of Superman?
I mean, gosh, how much time do you have? They completely neutered the Man of Steel. He gets beat up all the time. He has all these emotions. He wears his underwear on the outside of his pants like a dork. He doesn't kill a single person in the trailers, and they made him less buff.
In the
I mean, what the heck? If I'm going to stare at a man for hours, I want him to be jacked. How am I supposed to project myself onto a character who only has 6 measly abs? It's ridiculous.
Interesting. I take it you haven't read many of the Superman comics, have you?
Nah, as a rule, I tend to stay away from any medium that requires active consumption. And I never really cared for Superman until Zack Snyder came along and turned him into an indestructible, unfeeling demigod, which I personally find far more appealing as a disenfranchised, insecure loner who bears a vague but intense grudge against the world.
Right on. And rather than letting a new interpretation of a character reach a new audience, you've made it your sole mission in life to try and make it fail through juvenile tactics like dropping spoilers on social media, bulk buying tickets and then returning them last minute to lead to empty theaters, and staging demonstrations like this one when there are more important things in the world you could be protesting.
Yeah, I mean, look, I wish I didn't have to make this my whole life, but as they say, God saves his toughest battles for his bravest warriors, and the very fate of art itself is at stake here. The James Gunn cult is trying to brainwash movie-going audiences, and if they aren't stopped, we're headed towards a future where every movie is a quip-filled 7 out of 10 Marvel film with an over-reliance on its jukebox soundtrack.
And do you ever feel like, and I'm just throwing this out there, random thought, that it might actually be you who's the one in the cult?
Hey, that's a great question, but I actually talked to my guys about this already, and we unanimously agreed that not only are we not in a cult, but it's actually everyone else that's crazy, and our stance is the only logical opinion to have, and we simply won't stand for any dissenting opinions. But, hey, good on you for asking the tough questions. It's real journalism.
Well, if nothing else, I suppose it's interesting to see such devotion to a specific filmmaker and his vision. I assume you'll be supporting Snyder's Rebel Moon movies now.
Oh God, no! Those movies suck. You crazy?
Now, I would have changed that last bit. Instead of cult, it's minority. Like, I think, Zack Snyder Bros trying to convince themselves they're in the majority. This young man has it together. Lean in, never apologize, and fuck what the outsiders think. I agree. And also, I do agree, OBD, that the DC animated movies are far superior to the Marvel ones. And it's funny because, like, the Marvel animated movies are terrible, and their live action movies are decent. And, like, the opposite is true. I'm sure many people have made that, observation.
Marvel had one decent cartoon show, but they fucking canceled it after 2 seasons.
How? Which one?
Oh, it was Earth's Mightiest Heroes. They did like the whole Avengers shtick, but just all like Tony Stark looked like Robert Downey Jr. a little bit, but that was pretty much the only like movie reference, and it was just all comic stuff. It was great.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just looking at a bunch of replies to Critical Drinker saying it's easily the worst Superman movie I've ever seen. I'm not even a diehard Superman fan. Movie was terrible.
So it's the worst of all 2 Superman movies they've seen.
There's so many issues that make zero sense. I couldn't finish it. Yeah, that's something I saw in the Drinker page was like some asshole being like, this movie sucked. I walked out after 24 minutes. And I'm like, dude, like, come on.
Well,
Like,
if you were going to walk out of a part, it would definitely be at the beginning.
No, for sure. Yeah. But at the same time, like, you can't tell me this movie sucked. I walked out. You can just say, I couldn't finish this movie. You know?
There are very few movies. I don't think I've ever walked out of a theater. I probably would walk out of
never.
Yeah.
I've always finished every theater movie all the way.
I almost walked out of a movie, and it was 2016 Suicide Squad, because I went to the restroom, and I was like, do I want to go back in there? And I'm like, my buddy's still in there. I should go back for him.
I'll tell you one time, I did go see Rogue One, and the chick I was with, we both went, and it was one of those things where at the end battle scene, it was just getting boring, and I remember she looked at me and was like, do you want to leave? And I was like, no. I mean, it was never a question. I mean, it was one of those things. Maybe she was signaling that she wanted to go have sex or something, but I was just like, no, let's finish this. But yeah, that was like one of the few times where it was like, it was on the table to leave. And I was like, am I not enjoying myself like that? Obviously. Like, yeah, this movie wasn't great. Only one the wife and I ever left. Enzo always finishes, he says, all sexy. What?
You always finish like the movies. But
I always finish. I see. Yeah, I always finish.
You always conclude.
Gross. Yeah, exactly. This is funny. I didn't even make this meme, so other people are thinking it. What is it?
Like the monkey in typewriter.
I thought it looked great. Like when you describe there's going to be monkeys and typewriters, and I did show that meme earlier, if that's what you're referring to.
I can't believe that's a scene in that movie. And as soon as that happens, I'm like, I think all the people complaining about the activism or quote unquote activism that happens in this movie, they haven't seen this.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like seeing those pissed off monkeys in the computers. And I didn't see this, but Sammy was bringing up the fact that like if you freeze it, or did Dak say it, but it's like if you freeze frame it, you can see Man of Steel is better than Superman or something. One of the prompts they're writing, which is so funny.
Oh, that had to be Sammy.
Yeah,
I was just rolling my eyes during that scene.
I just loved how, because you envision the monkeys on the typewriters, and immediately I was picturing the chimps like on typewriters kind of thing, like the Mr. Burns meme. But seeing the little capuchin monkeys, like, and they're visibly like pissed off, like all computer animated with little nodes on their heads.
God, I love that.
Great. Yeah,
I love that. I love it so much.
I wish they hadn't have spoiled it. It's one of the things that I wish that hadn't have leaked. Because like I think people like heard about it and were outraged by it. That's the thing. It's like I feel like James Gunn might have played some of the review bros, because you're leaking. I feel like they're very purposeful in leaking certain things, like that whole thing his brother said about like this shit. It's the people that care about American citizens that aren't American. His brother just saying this weird shit at the red carpet, and I feel like it's just a lot of bait, like to get people to make these reactionary poo-poo videos where we're shitting on it.
That's a great practice, is fan baiting. That's something we should encourage. I always love when they do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a terrible idea, but I think it's like one of those things where it's too early to tell. But I mean, it might be one of those things where James Gunn might have pulled a fast one on us, you know. I almost left the movie because the audio was too fucking loud, says Argentum. That is a very old lady of you to say, but I'm here for it. David Zaslav is CO. CO? I know who David Zaslav is. The guy running Warner Brothers. Or not Warner Brothers. What's it called? They own Warner Brothers. Is that it? Is it Warner? I don't know.
I thought Warner were the top dogs.
I just hate how you know, we have to be so well versed in the corporate aspects of these movie making. Yeah, it's so weird. Like who owns what intellectual properties, and you know what subsidiaries are they a part of, and you know what their annual, quarterly earnings are, and all this shit. It doesn't matter.
We gotta know all that stuff so we can know who's gonna be in Avengers Doomsday, man. Come on.
I like this picture. I don't really agree with the score. I'd give it like a low 7, high 6. You know. Oh, sorry, this meme right here. That's what I meant to say. 8 out of 10. Yeah. But as far as some other stuff, what else was there? Oh, there's this meme right here. This is one of the worst tattoos I've ever seen. It's not Superman. It's Wolverine. This is
my Lanta.
This is unbelievable.
Wow, dude. I don't know what to say.
What's funny is, you know, he's actually a very decently in shape guy. I feel like ladies would like look at this guy. Seems like a, you know, decent looking guy. Seems like ladies wouldn't mind.
And then he ruins it with this giant Hugh Jackman coming out of his chest.
6-pack, but unfuckable is all he accomplished. Yeah, exactly. What woman is gonna see this and be like, he has little pecs tattooed on his big pecs, you know, and he's got all these dick veins all over his body.
And it does this weird like optical illusion to his body where you can't quite make out how he's shaped.
Yeah, it reminds me of that one tattoo where the guy had like the alien, like he had his head like it was like a little body like on joysticks. You know, did you ever see that one?
No,
let me find it here. But that one was actually, it was stupid, but it was impressive. Let's see here. Not joystick. Let's see here. Where is it? I got to put the word worst. Worst tattoo. That'll help. I guess let me just look worst tattoo because I'm confusing it by putting all these.
I like the Mario one that it's trying to do a perspective thing where it's Mario doing the jump thing, but then it just becomes the guy's actual like fist. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong fist.
God.
And it also just like, ugh.
I found it. Now this is a much worse version of this tattoo right here. He has his head tattooed on a little body. But at least this one has some impressive shading. This one has impressive perspective and shading. You know, it looks real. It looks actually fucking hilarious.
It's better than the Hugh Jackman one, but it's worse in other ways.
No
it's
way.
Worse. It's way worse in many ways. Yeah. Okay, that one's awesome. Yeah, this is
like I think the goal was accomplished. The problem is that the vision itself was broken.
Yes.
Yeah, OBD, yeah, exactly. This one's classic. Like when you Google worst tattoos, this is like always comes up on the fucking top 10 results. I hate it. How have you guys not all seen this? Yeah, OBD and me are the only ones that have seen this. Yeah, man.
Just the fact that he has 2 sets of nipples now. It's like,
oh right, yeah.
At least the other one was
tattooed right here under your collarbones is weird.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How many sessions do you think that took?
Oh, about a few.
Yeah, 2 or 3 at least, because it's not colored at least. This one I feel like he got done in one session, which is why it looks like this. You know, like I can only pay you $100 for it, boy.
That's a hell of a lot of inking, though.
No, I know. Yeah. Oof.
Jesus Christ. I like how it's shaded around the character.
Yeah, like this web. Like you couldn't just do like an outline, you know. You have to do this weird shadow.
He's ripping his way out of the shadow realm through his chest.
Yeah. You could add some ripping texture to the sides here, maybe to the edges.
That might make it better? Question mark.
No, it won't. It'll make it worse, actually. 10 for impressiveness, 0 for attractiveness. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad. All right, well, let's watch some weird Superman crap.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was originally thinking that we would watch this stuff like in the background while we talked about Superman, but no, we're at the 2-hour mark, so yeah, we can watch some super stuff. Let's see here.
I think. Oh, before I forget, I think I really like how creative, like visually, and all the shit they managed to cram into fucking Superman, like all the extra heroes. That I'm kind of surprised Lobo never showed up. Like, I feel like that would be like a good James Gunn character to throw in there.
He is going to show up. He's played by Momoa, apparently.
Good casting.
Of course.
Good casting. Yes,
it's like the only casting, really. Like people have been saying, like we got to get. And also, because like I feel
I
like
just got the guy who voices Bender. He looks just like him.
Yeah, he does. I feel like James Gunn feels bad though because it's like he took over and he got a lot of people fired. Gal Gadot, probably Mimosters, but he made sure to bring back John Cena. Bring back who else is he bringing back? He's bringing back a few of them. He doesn't want them all to like quit working, but Henry Cavill basically told him to go fuck himself. And yeah, the idea that we're going to bring back Mosters and have him as Lobo. Yeah, Supergirl Lobo will appear. I agree. Tomby, it's that time of the night, time of the morning where Tomby has appeared. The British folks are waking up. We're about to watch The Adventures of Superman 1954, Stamp Day for Superman. Now, unfortunately, guys, I was looking up some cool stuff to watch for this, and Warner Brothers is very protective of their Superman stuff to the point where you can't watch the Superboy show from the 80s, which I was hoping we would be able to. You can't watch The Adventures of Lois and Clark at all. You cannot watch, what else? Any of these Adventures of Superman from the 50s. They're very... basically, we're going to watch this and a few Peter Griffin memes and as many Fleischer cartoons as we want. And that'll be it. And I guess we could watch Baywatch Nights if we want to. Do we want to?
Yeah, sure.
I do want to, so
well then yes.
There's always time for Baywatch Nights.
The nights will never be the same.
Never ever.
What was the last episode?
The last episode was the voodoo sewer people.
Voodoo, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I was thinking about the cabin that was a dream, so Teague technically did nothing.
Episode. Yeah, that was episode 6. Yeah, so 7 was voodoo. I don't know what episode 8's going to be. So anyway.
The United States Treasury Department presents The Adventures of Superman.
Okay.
Treasury Department?
This one is public. This is why this episode is publicly available and not the other Adventures of Superman, because I was like, well, surely Stamp Day is an episode, right? No, this is like a government PSA we're about to watch. Hell yeah.
Don't steal stamps, kids.
Yeah. He's going to teach you how to buy stamps and what they're for.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Ow!
More powerful than a locomotive. Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound.
I still think locomotives are probably one of the best ways to kill yourself.
It's Superman! Yes, it's Superman.
I don't know how to respond to that statement.
Planet who came to Earth with powers and abilities far beyond those of mortal men. Superman, who can change the course of mighty rivers, bend steel in his bare hands, and who, disguised as Clark Kent, mild-mannered reporter for a great metropolitan newspaper, fights a never-ending battle for truth, justice, and the American way.
He said it.
Woo!
I like Superman's gray and black outfit. Stamp Day for Superman. Oh, it's Crypto. It's a little
Clark, aren't they
chihuahua.
the cutest puppy
And hey, they got a real dog.
They sure are, but did you ever see a puppy that wasn't cute?
I wish the shop was open so I could hold one.
You've done the next best thing. You've had me standing in front of that window for the last, 20 minutes? Yes.
Clark, look.
Oh, no.
Typewriters.
Do you realize this is the 18th window you've stopped at? And furthermore, do you realize that according to my calculations, at this rate, it'll take me until the middle of next week to walk you home?
If you're in a hurry, I'm sure I can manage alone.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what. You look
half the windows, now look in the other.
Tommy.
That way it'll just take us half
What?
as long.
But you
What
don't
does this mean?
understand.
What are you talking
Shopping is
about?
an art.
Burglar alarm.
Someone else is shopping. And from the inside, too.
There's an
You
all-night
shop
drugstore
from
in
the
corner. I'll
inside.
call the
That's where you
police.
always shop.
Yeah, good thing she excused herself. Later.
That was one thing I did like about the Supergirl movie was Supergirl just kind of, bam, changes. She doesn't have to go excuse herself to a payphone or a closet or something.
Fucking Supergirl.
Yeah, that's coming out Wednesday,
Partner
dude.
went out the door as
Did
soon
you
as
watch the
alarm
Steel
went off.
edit? Steel was great.
Yes.
Don't worry about me.
I genuinely couldn't figure out where you made the edits for a
You mean
minute.
to deliberately stay when you could have gotten away?
And I was like,
Oh, I'm
oh,
good
yeah.
at it.
I've never
I'm
done
good at
anything
making
like
those
this
edits.
before, Superman.
I'm good at cleaning up stuff,
It was
yeah.
all like a dream until that alarm went off and woke
That's
me
the
up.
one thing. If my YouTube channel gets
Well, I
nuked
realized that
tomorrow,
I
I've
run from
learned
the
so
police.
much I could be a professional
run for
editor.
myself.
Like, no
It's
problem.
easy to see that you're new at this sort of thing. Why did you do it? Why? That's what I keep asking myself.
If only I hadn't stolen
Sure,
those
the money, but-
stamps.
Went deeper than that. I should have learned how to save and handle money a long time ago. Then this wouldn't have
If
happened.
only the ghost of Benjamin Franklin could have told me how to save a buck.
Well, I'm sorry it did, but at least you've learned something very important. Well,
The smell of a
pretty bad
jail
work,
cell.
don't you think? Well, here they come, Superman. Gee, I feel a little better for having someone to talk to. Thanks. It's all right, son. Now, you can do me a favor. Don't tell them I was here. Sure.
Don't tell him
What?
I was here. What?
Later,
That sounds
nerds.
weird.
Yeah, I'm sure that goes back to the way it was.
I don't like how low his cape hangs in the back.
Yeah, bok choy, wasabi, watermelon.
Never mind, Clark. I already
That is a
got the story.
rectangular
Too bad
man.
you went running off in the wrong direction again.
Well, this isn't the first time you screwed me, Lois.
And I haven't
Whoa.
said I got more than just a story.
Ew.
I got a good look at the second burglar.
What? You mean the one that got away? You saw him?
No, he must have gone out the back way and up the other alleys I passed. We bumped right into each other.
Well, I hope you don't bump
He was a
into
real
him
nice
again.
guy. He gave me $20.
God, don't slap her, Clark.
Pretty
Like,
nifty,
calm
isn't it,
down.
Mr. Kent? I can almost carry it in my pocket. Now, if I have any special outside assignments, I can carry my typewriter with me.
Jimmy.
A good practical investment to me.
Wait,
There
is this
it
a typewriter
Eyewitness
commercial?
report of a burglary that didn't burgle too well.
Well, congratulations, Lois.
Gee, that's cute.
You misspelled fortunate.
Can't you think of some other word to call it, Miss Lane? I don't want to be known as the boy with the cute typewriter.
Call it
I'm afraid it's
robust.
hopeless, Jimmy. I once
Slick.
knew a woman who referred to the grand
Large.
cute.
Well, whatever you call it. I didn't know the chief was
Cumbersome.
handing out raises.
Oh, I didn't get a raise.
Then I didn't know he was handing out rich uncles.
In a way, I guess you could say an uncle had something to do with it. Uncle
I guess you
Sam.
could say.
When I was in school, I used to buy
I
treasury
like
savings
how
stamps
Lois
every
is like
week.
a Lucille
By
Ball
the time
kind
I
of
graduated, they
clone
turned into bonds.
or prototype.
So you cashed in the bonds on this typewriter.
Only part of them.
Yet
You see,
another
the
inception of the
interest I got on my
smartphone
investment
phone
made
thwarted
the
yet
bonds
again
worth a
by a
lot more than what I
curious
put into
bitch.
them.
That's
Buy
very
war
interesting, Jimmy.
bonds.
Speaking of learning to save, that ties in exactly with something I heard last night.
And when
I also
did you
don't
hear
like when
anything
Clark
about
wears turtle
saving
shell
last night,
glasses.
Mr. Kent? I was with you all the time, remember?
Oh, yes, Lois. Well, this must have been some other evening when you weren't with me.
It's like
Jimmy,
Patrick
do they still
Bateman,
have
you
stamp
know?
day at your old alma mater?
As far as I know, every Thursday.
And this is Thursday, isn't it? That gives me an idea. Why not do a feature article on how the kids help themselves and Uncle Sam by buying bonds and stamps?
Cheapers, I'll go along with that.
Now get out of my office.
How about you, Lois?
I'd love to, but I have a date with Inspector Henderson. Have to look through the mug books for that speedy gentleman I
Henderson?
met
The
in the
what?
alley
Wait,
last
whoa, I
night.
can't say
Well,
that.
then come on over later. P.S. number 10.
Inspector
Fine,
Harry
meet you there in an hour.
Henderson.
Jim,
Yes, Miss Lane?
I was wondering, could I borrow your typewriter?
I love how she just like puts her hands behind her back and swivels her chest to get what she wants. You men, you're all the same.
Like a Jedi mind trick.
Damn it.
Stamp day. Why did it have to be stamp day?
It's way better than
Good
Box
morning,
Day
Mr.
or whatever
I'd,
Boxing
like you to
Day,
meet
whatever
Mr. Kent and Jimmy
England
Olsen
has.
from the planet. Hi, fellas.
Mr. Kent, you're the friend of Superman, aren't you?
Well,
Theoretically.
keep in pretty close contact,
Ex-lover
yes.
is actually the
Boy,
technical.
if Superman
Who
was
told
still
you?
alive, I bet we'd really have a stamp day.
Well, I can't promise you anything, but it might be arranged.
That'd be a good way to get people to not ask questions
Ooh,
about your
very nice,
relationship with
boy.
Superman. Just
Thank
be
you
like,
very much.
he's my lover. Be like, oh, okay. That wink.
Kent, this is the
I
1940s.
feel
You're
like-
fired.
I feel like Well, not only that, but I feel like that would invite a lot more
Hello?
questions. Like,
Miss Lane?
what's
this
the
is
sex
Blinky.
life like?
Remember me?
Blinky? Oh, of course. Why, we used to go to Sunday school picnics together.
Nah, you're thinking of the wrong Blinky. The only Sunday school picnic I ever went to was in
Now that's
Reform
Blinky the Clown on 4th
Then they
Street.
took us all out to chase butterflies.
There's
The
more
one I
than
chased
one
just happened
Blinky.
to fly into a moving boxcar. So
Sure.
what could I do?
Fuck.
You know, Miss Lane, I chased that butterfly all the way up to San Francisco.
What about
Well,
training
let's
day?
not do her
Training
life
day is
histories,
great.
Blinky. What do you want?
Well, I'm the guy that ran into you yesterday. You know, by the jewelry store?
Then you're the...
The guy they're looking for. They're bound to get me, Miss Lane, so I'm going to surrender.
Well, that's
no
fine,
I figured
Blinky. You're
I'd
doing the
call
right
you
thing.
first
But I ain't going to
because
surrender to the police.
Yeah.
I'm only surrendering to you personal.
News reporters. I don't know.
Sure. They'll
wait,
happily
but
give
then
me a
I'm
break
turning
if
you
I
into
walked in
the
with you.
police. So what is it?
Look,
You're just adding
Meet me
extra
on the
step.
corner of Chestnut and Warlow. in
Blinky, are
exactly
you
a half
okay?
hour, but alone.
But I'm not sure I'll recognize you.
You recognize me, all right.
I'm
I
the
have one of them
clammy guy.
faces.
I'm the clammy guy who's got like Vaseline all over my face.
I look similar to the Brute Man.
I'll be the guy pointing a gun in your face. I mean,
Yeah, I'll be wearing a suit.
Inspector
I'll be
Henderson,
wearing a three-piece
Lois
suit
Lane.
and a top
I'll
hat.
be a little late for
and
our
a hat.
appointment. I have a
Three-piece suit and a
surprise
hat,
to
a
pick up
derby.
for you
It's like you've
first.
described everybody.
nothing suspicious about this
Yes,
situation,
Mr.
Lois.
Kent, we're pretty proud of our students. Stamp Day is really their idea, you know.
I love how that map behind
You
it
mean they
doesn't
do
have
the whole thing
Australia for
themselves?
some reason.
Take the orders, collect the money, and keep their own books?
And believe me, it isn't
No,
easy.
it doesn't.
But it sure is a good feeling at the end of the day when
Australia
everything
wasn't
comes out all
recognized
right.
then.
When it comes to buying savings stamps, Jimmy, I'm afraid everything's bound to come out all right.
Argentum. Oh my God,
They'll
it
start
does
taking
kind of look
orders
like
at
the
lunch
Brute
period.
Man. Yeah.
That's an hour and a half from now. Mr. Kent, if you could...
Will you
get
marry
one
me?
old man,
Oh my God. Okay, wait a second. Tommy was talking about the Wolverine tattoo when he said it's a Wolvie's head on top of a lady's vajayjay with her legs spread and toe talons. Oh my God, hang on. You might be right. Let's pull that back up, actually. I gotta... Hang on. Wait.
Zoom, enhance.
Where is it? I sent me a lot of Superman memes. It's up at the top. Here we go.
We gotta get to the
Holy
bottom of it.
shit,
me
you're
on
right.
Discord.
Tomby, oh my God, you're right. It totally looks like just a woman's legs, like with a vagina, and his head is just like coming out of the vagina.
I
Thanks,
guess,
John B.
I guess
Tommy,
art's all
you're
about
amazing.
interpretation.
You fucking legend.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Guys, make sure you donate to Scooby's Give, Send, Go. All right, it's very important. If you thought that was funny, yeah, send her $5, $10, 20, 50, whatever. But yeah, Tomby, you mad lad, as they like to say. Jesus. All right, let's see. Share this tab instead, and press play. Close that other window.
well, Mr. Garwood, I'll do the best I can, but right now I'm very worried about Lois. She should have been here
I wish
by
I
now.
could go back
May
to
I get
20
it?
seconds
I do.
ago.
Thank you.
The birth of
We
huge,
all do-
huge
we all do
jacked
that.
man.
Huge Ackman.
Yeah.
Hello,
That was
operator.
an
Office,
intense
please.
birthing tattoo, yeah.
Hello, operator. Send me over to the sex hotline.
White
Hello.
Clammy,
This is Kent.
clammy,
happened to
pasty
Lois?
guy number 2 in the movie.
Kent, I spend half my life attempting to keep track of you, Lois, or young Olson. I spend the other half regretting that I spent the first half trying to keep track of you.
I'm afraid you lost me on that
That's a
last
lot of
curve.
halves.
When did she leave?
About an hour ago, she stuck her head in the door and said, Chief, I've a date with a heightman to wrap him up and put him on ice. As usual, it didn't make much sense.
I'm afraid it makes too much sense.
You people
Chief. I'll be
only
right
speak
over.
in riddles.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
Argentum's like, how do you even see that? Because
You
we're
stay here.
depraved.
But Mr.
It's because Tomby has that
No,
third
but
eye.
what, Olson?
He has vision.
You stick around.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
I can walk into with my eyes wide open.
It ain't your fault, Miss Lane.
Well, that doesn't
I ain't got
leave
nothing
much
against you
time for
personally, except
stamps.
You can put the finger on me.
So can Jess Dunlap,
Excuse me?
his partner in crime.
Nah, Jess was in on the job. His testimony don't mean a thing.
And what's going to happen
Okay,
to
but
me?
who's getting fingered?
Gotta get rid of you, Miss Lane.
I gotta kill you or throw you in a river.
Until I
Listen,
get a
I'm not
call
sure
from
my
the guy that's selling
plan.
the jewelry for me.
And in the meantime, if
Philly Phil, one of the longest recurring viewers of this channel's history, sending 5 Stupenzo memberships. Sir, you are a saint and a savant, and we thank you, and we're glad you're here. And like I said, Shaquille O'Neal's movie Steel came out last Wednesday. I hope you check that out. And then Supergirl's this Wednesday. I know you're going to watch that. I am going to start membership videos. For instance, The Shadow's coming out in a couple weeks, and I was thinking, like, for a membership-only video, it didn't really work in the edit, for the movie itself. But, like, yeah, the end credits, we kind of went off on a little tangent, and I think maybe, like, yeah, make little, like, cutting room floor stuff, like members-only videos for some of these Wii watches, because I can't put all the jokes in some of these bigger movies.
What tangent did we go off on?
Well, Queef was like asking about playing that clip.
Oh,
and we kind of got sidetracked a bit.
Right.
Yeah, it's fun. But yeah, I think that is going to be something to sweeten the deal. So that way you guys don't just have like memberships for nothing other than stupid emojis that you barely have access to. Also, the more members we get, the more members gifts I can make and PNGs and reactions and emojis I can make. But when you only have a few members, you can only make a handful of emojis. So more members means more emojis. And yeah, like I said, I'll start firing off some members only short little videos, funny little tidbits. But that being said, what should I play for our buddy Philly Phil? A good one. What's a good one? Oh, I got some new ones. The problem is I put them in order again from longest to shortest. So let me find a new one. I've got a few. Oh, here's a good one.
I'll have the keys happy.
that hard cut at the end. Holy shit.
All right, one more just because Philly feels a.
Do you have any questions for me?
Can I fart real quick or no?
It's free country, dude.
All right.
Good.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. But yeah, make sure you guys donate to Scooby's Give Send Go. Dax did put the link in here. You actually only need the link givesendgo.com/Scooby Shack. Everything after a question mark and a link is a geotag. So when you share YouTube links and stuff, just cut all that shit out. You don't need it. It's these motherfuckers tracking you, trying to understand where you sent the link from. Those bastards always spying. Anyway, let's get back to sexy Lois Lane tied up in a seductive manner.
Anybody catches up with you, you use me as a shield, right?
That's what I like.
Stupenzo will creatively recap episode 1 of Bible Black as a reward.
I don't have any brains or
Hey.
Okay.
I got an idea.
Tell you what. When we get to See, I have no idea what Bible Black is, so this is good.
That's what makes it funnier.
I'm excited.
It's a very special show.
How many members do I even have? Let's look this up. Let's see. Maybe once I get to a certain number of members, we will do that. That'll be a good deal.
We'll review Bible Black.
The fact that it gets such a visceral reaction I do to Kiss gets me excited.
Because all I can imagine is you I imagine the initial shock and then be going like, I've seen worse.
Oh, right. I have seen worse, but
you probably have, but enough to be like, oh God, it's one of these.
All right. Let's go to, was it in community? Would I see my members? No. It'd be under earnings and all that bullshit, right? Memberships.
I've laughed too hard tonight.
All right, I have 67 members, and I had 73 cancellations in the last 30 days. So yeah, I had over 100 at one point. So yeah, if I get back to over 100, and obviously not tonight. Tonight, like if you want to send money, go send it to Scooby. Next week, if you guys want to start buying memberships. Once we get to 100 memberships, Bible Black. We'll do a Bible Black stream for members only.
Oh man! And now I got
Great idea, Venkman. How was Superman? Says Outcast Creative. Good morning to you. It's good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Seems like people think it was mid or above average. Some people like it less than Man of Steel. Some people, like myself, like it a lot more than Man of Steel. But there's a lot of nitpicking, a lot of little problems here and there. But there's a lot of fun stuff in it. And overall, it's worth seeing in the theater. I don't like the cinematography. I don't like the music. I don't like the costume. But I liked a lot of little things. And overall, it didn't piss me off. So, like I said, C+, C-. Anyway.
Look, I'm going to be out of the country a long time, right?
Oh, Nico
Well,
Bellic, famous Grand Theft Auto protagonist. Here he is. There is a big plot hole in Superman. Why couldn't Superman, with his X-ray vision, see Ultraman's face? He should have known long before when Ultraman arrests him that Ultraman is his clone. Yes, he also, maybe he has a lead suit. But the other thing I had a problem was, why doesn't Lex Luthor use Ultraman to frame Superman, do Superman crimes? You know,
I
that's
thought
been done
the
before.
exact same thing, and I'm like,
that's such a better. You have a clone who looks just like Superman. Why the fuck?
They
And
pulled the
explained
comic
that
book
he's
version of
stupid.
Black Noir.
Yeah, they explained that he's stupider, he's stronger, but he's dumber. But still, like, all he has to do is wreck some shit and then fly away. And the people will be like, Superman, what's your fucking problem, you know? Obviously, they're building up for him to be Bizarro in the next movie by him getting sucked into a black hole, right?
The only reasonable conclusion I could come to, which of course I'm like stretching, is like, no, I have to beat him in my own way. If I use Superman to beat Superman, it's not good enough.
Well, any comic book nerd could just say, oh, he's got a lead-lined suit, so you can't see through it. Superman, it is better when Superman has some weaknesses, you know, besides kryptonite. You know what's a funny line I did like in the movie? Yeah, what's that kryptonite stuff? What's that called? It's like kryptonite. That's good. That was a good one. Yeah, fun stuff like that. It's the little things, you know?
Yeah, when
It's
they
the
shot
little
that
things.
guy, that was like,
yeah.
was that
When
a
they
failed joke or a well-crafted joke? I couldn't tell.
My problem was it was a joke we'd already seen before in the movie Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Yeah, I know they never said he had a lead mask. Of course, this is me coping. But yeah, you're right. Like he totally should have seen through that.
Weird question. Completely no answer. But why wasn't it just what's the bullshit country they always use for fucking and now I forget what it's called.
Marvel?
God damn it.
For Marvel?
No. For DC. It's in every DC animated universe show, and they're like, hey, it's that country. Fuck that country. Stupid shit's happening over there.
Stupid shitistan.
It starts with like a K.
Was it in this movie?
No, it wasn't. And I was just surprised that they just didn't use it as the good old crutch.
Right.
I'm gonna have to look it up. What the fuck is it?
Hyperbolic Ninja showing up. What's up? Good morning. How you doing? We like Superman. We thought it was above average. How about yourself? Where is the film version of Handyman?
Kasnia.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what it is.
Because every time they go,
Kasnia?
it's almost universally Kasnia.
Okay.
But every time there's a problem, it's Kasnia, and it always looks different.
Nice.
What
'Cause
part
it's
of the
always getting
country is it in?
destroyed.
Who knows?
Kasnia has a rich biosphere.
Molly Coddle has never seen Bible Black, but she knows of it. Definitely want to peep it now.
You might not want to.
You're in for a surprise.
I'm excited. All right. Let's see.
I keep in touch with my pals by writing letters, right? And being as how nobody can read my handwriting, you can teach me how to run this little
Hyperbolic
gang.
Ninja's driving, so he can't chat. No worries. Have a safe
Sure,
drive.
why not?
Enjoy the show.
But who's going to teach those friends of yours how to
Tommy's
read?
ears need bleach.
What a sense of humor. Nothing but laughs right up to the end.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, he's going to kill her?
Well, start with less.
Gee, that's beautiful, Miss
She's a
Lane.
good typist.
Every time I think of this line, I'll think of you. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Classic.
That's all I know,
and
Cat.
2 and
She
3
phoned Henderson
and
said she'd be
turn.
late.
Everyone knows
Showing
the
up.
significance of
Well,
that
it's a safe
sentence,
guess
right?
that whoever she saw last night is lured into some.
Went over
Off the
my
top of
head.
my head. I know
The quick
that
brown
I've heard it
fox
before.
jumps over the lazy
Absolutely.
dog. What is the grammatical significance of that sentence?
I didn't know this was going to be on the test.
It contains every letter in the alphabet.
Oh.
It's how you test a font usually.
Oh.
Guys.
Oh.
Neat.
Yeah, I'm sure I knew that at some point. Oh, I probably learned it because I was in the fucking yearbook.
Yeah.
God, I hated working on that
trap.
fucking yearbook.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't help us locate the trap.
And there's only one lead I can think of. I'm going down to jail and talk to Jess Dunlap.
Jeff Dunlap.
Oh, Kent,
Yes, sir.
I didn't really mean all those things I said.
I know you didn't, Chief.
I like your suit.
It's less square than mine,
Say,
but it'll
I'm
do.
doing pretty good on this one, Miss Lane. Out of 100 letters, I only made 95 mistakes.
You're doing fine, Blinky. You'll make some woman a wonderful secretary.
Hey, what's that you're doing?
I was
Writing?
going to show you how to draw pictures with a typewriter.
Whoa.
No, ain't
ASCII art.
That was Humphrey
If
Bogart.
you look too close, it doesn't look like a picture anymore. You have to hold it far away, and then the letters sort of blur together. Why don't you try one?
Sure.
This is a very bizarre and laid-back kidnapping.
Yeah.
Here's another question. What is the grammatical significance of the sentence, "Why run from fire ants"?
That one I have not heard before.
Why run from fire ants? It contains
'Cause they
every
stink.
vowel in backwards order.
Hmm.
All right, give me a word that has every vowel in it in alphabetical order.
A word?
There is a word. Give me a word that has, do you know a word that has every vowel in it in alphabetical order? Now, if you get this, you're basically a genius. So, no pressure. Don't
Okay.
worry if you get it wrong. Let's see if anyone in the chat knows this. A word where every vowel is in it in order. If you get it, you are basically a genius and you'll get a video. And if you Google it, I'll allow it. I don't care. I'm not fucking, go ahead and cheat if you want.
I'm just gonna. Why you?
Now, to be fair, I used to know this, and I did have to look it up to remind myself so I could ask you guys. So technically, I'm no longer a genius. I was a genius when I did know this.
Is the word I?
No.
Damn.
Nobody in the chat? I know there's a 20-second delay, and I'm pretty sure it's
Is
been
it a-
20 seconds.
Is it a proper name, or is it just a?
No, it's a word.
Okay. All right. Why is that? Oh, right. Okay. Why are they still talking about dubs?
Now
Stop talking
Dudicus-
about dubs.
Now Dudicus wants
Keep
to prove he's a
talking about
genius.
dubs.
He's on a mission now. Lois Lane, professional skilled hostage. Yeah, she's going to be your hostage and write you up your resume or whatever. All right, enough of this. The word is. Are you done? You got to do this? You thinking you're going to?
No,
guess
I have
something?
no idea.
It's facetious. Facetious is the word.
Oh.
Every vowel in
Oh.
order. Yeah, Moby Dean. Oh yeah. That is a good word.
Yeah. I thought so.
Thanks for the delayed answer, peepers. I did see that it was over. But thank you
Don't go
anyway.
no further. I like you real close.
I was
You've
just
got a
gonna
nice,
test
cute
flight
shape,
my
and I'd like the
airplane.
way you
You
dress.
can test flight it from right over there.
Anything you say, Blinky.
Yeah, what does this mean? Yes, stream over Tasha Brown, no Cine. What?
I think the stream that I was a part of before coming on here, I thought was supposed to go way longer, so but I saw a bunch of shit saying it was already over, so I'm like, what? Why?
John is right. I am being facetious. There you go. That's funny. So yeah.
Oh, I put a Y at the front because I assumed that's what you meant. But
Is yeah. Where is Cinevere? Is she on the stream?
she was gonna be on a stream, but her fucking power went out.
It's raining. It's raining out here again. So
Jesus.
all right. I was gonna say I'll send her the link if she wants to come on, but I mean, I don't know. She saw the movie. It's whatever. We're watching this shit now. It doesn't matter.
Now look what I did.
You just don't got a Y, but Y
Hey,
is
you
not
can make
always a
another
vowel. So I don't know.
Oh, thanks, Blinky. I don't feel much like
Facetiously.
playing
There you
games.
go.
Especially when you should be getting that phone call soon.
I wonder what she meant by this.
Lois Lane had a facetious vagina. Peeper says 4 more hours for her power to come back on? Jesus.
Jesus.
I tell you though, when you ask those
Nothing to get excited about, Chief. I
those,
talked to Jess, all right.
estimations,
And he
they're
identified the
usually
other fellow, but he
overly long.
doesn't know where he lives.
Well, now, don't worry about me. I haven't suddenly gone childish. But take a look at this.
Daily Planet.
Very good construction,
Someone
Chief.
found
How
it
long
on
did
the
it take
street and
you?
brought it in. Take a look inside.
My God, that's
Looks like
horrible.
somebody
Oh, it's a
thinks
guy's
this is
face.
Any time for practical
Some
jokes.
loud ass paper.
Wait a minute, Chief. Just a second. Look here among the X's.
Prisoner, top floor, 18 Cedar Street. Kent, that's it.
Well, if it is, I hope we're in time.
Get me
I
the
better
police.
fly. I
I'm
mean,
ready to go,
drive.
Chief. I might be able to be of some help.
I'll wait for them to answer the phone. One quick wank and
Auto.
I'm ready to go. Jesus Christ, turn this down. Phone is definitely He's dead.
Yeah. Yeah?
No, I don't have a car extended warranty.
That's the call I've been waiting for, Miss Lane. Everything's been taken care of. Except you.
Who, my man?
You just get a few years for the jewel robbery, but for this...
Oh,
That's
Bible
the
Black
chance
has
I gotta
futa? I'm excited now. Okay.
Oh, good.
How dare you spoil
Bible
the-
Black was Hyperbolic Ninja's. Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for me, guys. Just let me figure it out myself.
No, I don't believe it.
You will, Blinky. You will.
You're just wasting your ammunition, Blinky.
Yo,
Sit down.
I'm going to tell you about stamps.
I'll tell you about lamps, motherfucker.
Hey, let me out. Let me out.
Another few seconds and it would have been too late,
Well,
Superman.
it wasn't, Miss Lay, and that's what counts. What time is it?
Just about 12:30.
Time for
I
a
can't
drink.
wait for the police. I have an appointment date. Excuse me.
I'll leave you here.
You won't have to worry about riding your pals now, Blinky.
Oh, wait, I've gotten out.
Nope. I think he broke my elbow.
Hiya, boys and gals. There can only be one Superman, of course. Did you ever think about some of the super things that you
You
can
had to
do
go
for yourself?
do a fucking lesson for some
Well,
kids?
like saving up the money for your own vacation, or for that new bike
we
that you
go
want
talk
so
about
much.
stamps.
Well, all you have to do is just
This
put away
criminal
part
can
of your
wait.
allowance or your odd job money and put it in United States savings stamps at school. Those dimes, quarters, and dollars add up mighty fast, especially when you buy them every week on stamp day. Well, the first thing you know, you'll have enough for a savings bond, just like Dad buys for the payroll savings at work. And from then on, the sky's the limit. Take it from Superman. Your mom and Dad will be plenty proud of you if you're learning to save regularly. And the teachers are on your team, too. They make sure of having savings stamps at school for you to buy and remind you when it is stamp day. And so, boys and girls, be super citizens and have a super future by saving regularly with United States savings stamps at school. And keep on making me and everyone else as proud of you as we are today.
Oh,
Bye now.
stamps.
I love you, Superman. What does this have to do with stamps?
You have a chocolate handgun. Yeah, that was a chocolate handgun, wasn't it?
I need to buy stamps.
Give us all the stamps.
Laws, it's good to see you again.
All in a day's work, Clark. While you were out covering stamp day, Superman and I were cleaning up a case.
It looks like Blinky's gonna get jailed.
Thanks.
Jess is gonna get probation.
You look familiar,
I'm gonna
Clark.
get
Have
my
we met
typewriter
before?
back.
Golly, Jim, it's a lucky thing for me you saved your money for that typewriter. Otherwise, I'd never gotten that note out.
It turned into a happy ending for everybody.
And just to make the ending a little more happy, I have a present for each of us.
Cheaper stamp albums. Thank you, Mr. Kent.
Yay,
You have
stamp
an extra one.
albums.
Who's that for?
Superman.
Oh, just for a friend of mine?
The end. This motion picture was donated to the United States Treasury Department. That's why it's available for free on YouTube without Warner Brothers
Hell yeah.
shitting all over your show. Other words that have every vowel in order is Arius, Aerious. There's a bunch of them that have every vowel, like multimillionaire, education, automobile, but in order, yeah, there's Arius, that's Anemius. That's another one.
Clark, you
Arsenius?
stamp giving son of a bitch.
Arsenius is another one. Analytius? Analytis? That's an interesting word. What is that? A rare zoological word, analytis. And what? Fuck, that's... All right, well, whatever.
Superman.
Anyway, very interesting. We're learning things, guys. Our show isn't totally retarded, okay? It's only
Just
slightly
98%.
retarded. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Speaking of retarded, let me share. Oh my god, I still have this fucking Wolverine tattoo on my screen on this tab.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, analytics. What's that? Yeah, no, I don't know. Common People says, is this stream some kind of vowel movement? Yes. Good one. Superman puts his stamp on this. Good job. Let's share this. Tabs. Where? This one. Yeah, this is fun. This is retarded. So, warning.
Wow, I mean,
you gotta have fun. You gotta have fun with the youth.
Right? What a great memory.
Memories.
In the corner of my mind, wispy-colored memories of the way we were. Scattered pictures. This is Harrison Ford trying to explain the G-spot to a befuddled George Lucas circa 1977. History, guys. You like that, dude? Text.
I just like making fun of George Lucas, yeah.
It's funny when you say Abe. Abe's here? Abe is here. Holy shit! What up, Abe? It's funny because when you say "What up, Abe," it sounds like you're saying "What up, babe?" You know, how's it going? What up, Abe? How's it going? Glad you're here, buddy. I actually have this is for I actually have a video that is appropriate for a man like Abe. Where is it? Is it in brand 3? I have so many brands here. That was cool. Sick.
Dragon Zord for life.
Let's see. I accidentally closed my YouTube tab. Let's play. Yeah, we got a bunch of weird Family Guy Superman jokes in no particular order. They're all about 30 seconds each, so that should be fine. Copyright be damned. Yeah, there you go. Only the ladies usually call me babe. That's true. Let's see. Common People says that him and Molly can't keep stalking the same people. Yes, you can. That'd be awesome if you had like a couple stalking you. You know, like you don't just have one stalker, you have two stalkers, and they like work in tangent with each other, you know, to stalk you together. Like with our combined stalker forces, we can stalk twice as hard, you know? That'd be cool, actually. Has that ever been done?
I don't think it would be cool, Enzo. As a concept, it's fun, but as reality, no.
I mean, obviously, I think I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous because I've never had a stalker, you know? Meg's had stalkers.
You've never had a pair of hot lesbians stalking you? Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, like a lot of ladies have had stalkers, you know? Like Meg, I've been to parties when, you know, and Meg's like, we got to go. Why? Because this guy's here. And if I go, no, I'm like, oh, what? I'm like high on mushrooms right now. I thought we were going to stay for a while. Nope, we got to go. She had like some roommate like build a fucking shrine to her, like a witchcraft type shit. You know? She's always bragging about it. I'm like, oh, I get it. It's a humble brag. Yeah. Oh, I had a guy make a shrine for me. Yeah. Well, not all of us have stalkers, okay? I'll get a few. I swear. Some of you girls, some of you guys will step up to the plate.
So anyway, Family Guy.
Listen, Cleveland, the reason I asked you out here, I've been wanting to talk to you about something. In Superman 2, what is the story with that cellophane S that Superman rips off his chest and throws at the bad guy?
Prepare to be destroyed, Superman.
What was that?
Yeah, take that, you jerk.
That was a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, well, that's the idea. Slowed you down.
I'll say. Ow.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
No.
Yeah, well, take that.
Better manners from my guests, Zod.
Oh, I should pause this because Warner Brothers, they're dicks with these movies. Lois Lane, Margot Kidder, thoughts? One's in the chat. She was not looking good by Superman 4. She was looking pretty haggard. But first movie, sure. Second movie, the smoking is taking its toll. I'm pausing it for copyright, guys. I love how that snow is clearly like salt or whatever the hell it was. Sugar? I don't know.
Mr. Superman not here.
Well, we're looking for a missing...
I know. Mr. Superman, he knows here.
Yeah, okay. Well, can you just give him this flyer?
I know. No, I have no money.
Just take this flyer, and if you see this baby...
No.
No dinero.
I haven't felt this out of place since that week I lived with Superman.
We must stop Lex Luthor before he irradiates the world's supply of gold.
Hi. Sorry, I know you got a meeting going on, but, so we are officially running low on Mr. Pibb and Cheez-Its. So, just putting it out there, if you're heading to the store later, 800-mile drive for me, like 5 seconds for you. Whatever, I'm not here.
It's okay, Peter. Many blind people
I guess
lead
I could
blind
try.
lives.
After all, they tried to do Superman in Boston once.
Yep, it's true.
I've noticed that you're never around when Superman's here. Are you Superman?
What is you, whacked in the head? I'm Clark. Plain old Clark. Okay, back to our Boston newspaper job. Spotlight.
Oh.
What?
We now return to Superman 5.
Did you guys watch Spotlight? That was a decent movie.
No.
Unfortunate subject matter, though.
Was that about? Was that the one about the
priests,
Catholic priests?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Michael Keaton. That was a good one.
We now return to Superman 5, The Broken Condom.
Hey, Lois, ready to go to dinner?
Yeah, sure. Just let me grab my purse. Okay, ready.
Ooh, on second thought, I got something I gotta do back on Krypton.
I thought Krypton was destroyed.
I think we should see other people.
No. Now, honestly, though, wouldn't you zoom in and you'd see the little pea-sized baby? The idea that it was like, that seemed like it was a pretty full-term pregnancy all of a sudden.
Right.
Right?
Listen, they wrote that joke in 4 seconds. They had to get it across.
They write all their jokes in 4 seconds. In fact, the only one that got a chuckle out of me was the last one. Let's see if this one does.
He's a bigger mooch than the Mexican Super Friends.
Hey, Mexican Superman, can I talk to you for a sec? When you signed the lease, you said there was going to be like 5 of you living here.
Oh, no, they're not all living here. They're just visiting.
Hey, Mexican Superman,
fine,
I got
Molly.
the keys made.
Hey, Mexican Batman, get out of here.
What? I got like 60 keys.
Silencio, jefe aquí.
¿Qué?
Eviction.
Superman. Okay, all right, we get it. This is something I wanted to watch. I saw this opening credits, and I'm like, oh, well, I got to find this show. This is very Baywatch vibes. But yeah, Warner Brothers, they're assholes about it. You can't find it, and if you try to upload it, no, they won't let you. So, boo. But we'll watch the opening credits of the past 4 seasons of 1980s Superboy, which I have vague memories of, but nothing concrete. Like watching it as a baby, Dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've got to watch this. Like,
These
how is the
ragged garlics.
Hasselhoff not in this movie? Show.
What fucking bridge is that?
So we don't need to hear the song again. They just keep playing that song again. We'll play it one more time, but like, let's quiet it. There we go. Yeah. I love the title.
Superboy.
Oh, okay. So now we're getting clips from the actual show. Okay. Hell yeah. He's on a skateboard.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's his guitar. Once it switches to guitar, hello, Stacy. Wow. Once it switches to guitar, it gets so handy. It's got car chases and explosions, bro. It's all you want. It's got pew pew pews.
So Superboy's
Superboys.
costume, Superboy's costume is just Superman's costume.
Yes.
Yep. And it looks better than the new one. It looks this costume from this show looks better than the new costume from the movie. It's so good. I mean, sometimes less is more, you know? Like, we don't need the stupid lines and the army thing, the what's it, the plating, the armor. Stupid.
I once again thought he had fucking red gauntlets.
So
he does not have those.
No.
Oh.
No, in fact, yeah, Superman rarely has gauntlets. Sometimes he's got little red wristbands that are this big, but like sometimes he's had like blue gauntlets. Sometimes he's got this little triangle that covers like the back of his hand. Oh, here we go, new footage. Whoa, hang on. Can we go back a second? What was that? First of all, great. This is a vibe.
You're in stereo.
That's a vibe for sure. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. What's going on?
That's some Wishbone fucking levels of special effect.
Super dummy.
Holy shit.
dummy.
What's
They
the
really
story,
blew up a Superman
Wishbone?
dummy. Like,
You're gonna blow up Superman.
oh, it's a new actor, Gerard Christopher. He got switched out.
Stacey
had
Hadwick.
Stacy though. Stacy Babewick.
Ian McKell Smith.
Oh, we got a new Jimmy. So yeah, we got 2/3 of the cast recast for season 3. I do love that chrome, that platinum Superman logo. It's slick.
It's pretty sick.
Superboy. It just doesn't have the same resonance. I'm sorry.
No.
Young Superman would be better, right? You know?
Yeah.
But I guess the idea is it's not Superman. It's a different character.
John said Superboy is Superman, it's just younger. So I'm not sure which one they're going with.
Which
we got a new floating scene and lightning.
Is this Superboy before or after Death of Superman?
This would have been before. I guess
so
the show
this
would
could
have
literally
up.
be anybody.
Yeah. The show started in 1988. When did Death of Superman happen? 92, 93?
Something like that.
Oh, what is this? Hold on. Whoa, this is new. This is new audio. Hang on, we're not getting the song again.
Whoa.
This is season 4?
Rocketed from a distant planet to a bold new destiny on Earth. Found by a Kansas family and raised as Clark Kent, he learned he possessed the strength of steel.
Okay, so this is literally young Clark Kent. Okay.
Okay.
Speed of light and the desire to help all mankind.
Well, mostly America.
Superboy.
Oh, this is the Adventures of Superboy. This is like almost like a new show. Oh. Hey, Black Perry White. Oh no, that's yeah.
Oh, that was a
guess we
scene
can
I
do
liked
Black
in the
Perry
movie.
White. What?
where Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen are telling Perry White about the situation while the city's collapsing. He's just like, yeah, all right, let's get this fucking taken care of. Fucking this superhero bullshit.
I loved the kiss at the end. People were saying they didn't like it, didn't feel right. I was like, no, I thought it was awesome. It was that great moment where it's like, all right, we're alone. Let's fucking make out hard. And then also just right after that, with enough time to breathe, they cut to the comic relief of like how long they've been doing that. It's like 3 months, I think.
Months.
You know,
it's
great, good stuff. I did like what's his name from The Wire as Perry White. He was cool. Shit, no, that's not him. It's the other guy. yeah. McNulty's partner. What was another great part with Perry that I liked? There was another one. Oh shit. I can't remember. I just liked how he was a big black curmudgeon, you know, it was fun.
I also like that for some reason every modern Superman has to have Steve in it. The sports asshole from the Daily Planet.
Yeah. Yeah, what does Steve say in this one? He's like teaching Clark, like, you know, you gotta use, you know, your grammar matters for sports writing, you know? You gotta use your descriptive words.
That brick job.
He's always in everything and he's always an asshole.
Oh, Peter J. Fernandez and Robert Levine.
But like Superboy was like just a different character, right?
I thought so too. Seems like we're just getting the same thing over and over again, for crying out loud. No. This is a little different.
To a bold new destiny on Earth.
No, it's the same.
And raised as Clark Kent. He learned he possessed the strength of steel, the speed of light.
We're just getting the same shit over. Let's just watch this show, this cartoon, until our eyeballs fall out.
No, this is probably one that I had.
The cartoons you're about to see are products of their time. They may depict some of the ethnic and racial prejudices that were commonplace in American society and may not be suitable for kids. These depictions were wrong then, and they are wrong today. These cartoons are being presented as they were originally created, because to do otherwise would be the same as claiming these prejudices never existed. Hear.
All right, now that we're done with the college graduate's faggot-ass disclaimer, let's actually watch the content.
Yeah, Superboy should be Superman's son, I think. I thought Superboy was like kind of like Lois, or I'm sorry, Supergirl, like another cousin or some bullshit. What is this shit? I don't know.
What is this horseshit?
There, all right. There we go.
I think I had one of these cartoons on VHS for some reason.
In the endless reaches of the universe,
this is some peak animation here, all right? Rotoscoping, also, like we all know, this is why Superman flies, because of this cartoon, because it was easier to animate him flying as opposed to jumping like he's supposed to do, leaping over tall buildings. Nico Bellic says, I wanted to see Henry Cavill's Superman versus Darkseid, but we'll never get that.
Just watch the end of Superman the Animated Series and just close your eyes and pretend.
Hyperbolic Ninja says, well, once again, this show is too dangerous to listen to while driving. Have a great night, everyone. I'm sorry. We keep reacting to weird shit. Jonathan Kent is a little over a decade old, I believe. Says Obi Dean. Bye, Ninja. Have a good night. Drive safe. Or a good morning. All right. Yeah. The animation for these is legendary. I don't know if we're going to watch the whole 2 hours. We could. We'll see.
Once existed a planet known as Krypton, a planet that burned like a green star in the distant heavens. Their civilization was far advanced and had brought forth a race of supermen whose mental and physical powers were developed to the absolute peak of human perfection. But there came a day when giant quakes threatened to destroy Krypton forever. One of the planet's leading scientists, sensing the approach of doom, placed his infant son in a small rocket ship and sent it hurtling in the direction of the Earth just as Krypton exploded. Landing safely on Earth with its precious burden, Krypton's sole survivor. A passing motorist found the uninjured child and took it to an orphanage. As the years
Orphanage.
went by and the child grew to
What?
maturity,
Yeah, this
he
is
found
new.
himself possessed of
That's a new
amazing physical
development.
powers. Faster than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a locomotive. Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the man of steel.
We need music right now, otherwise, what the fuck?
Superman!
Yeah,
To
okay.
best be in a position to use his amazing powers in a never-ending battle for true justice, Superman has assumed the skies of Clark Kent.
The orphanage is
mild-mannered
correct.
reporter for a great metropolitan
Stupenzo's
newspaper.
voiced, a.k.a. the Moist Maker. Hey, Dudicus is a sexy voice too, right? Not the only one.
Managing editor.
Yeah, there you go.
Kent, I want to see you. Just received another threatening note.
Okay, Mr. White.
Stop
The
threatening
Kents.
me, Kent.
Another note from
Oh, okay. So the Kents dropped them off at the orphanage, but couldn't stop thinking about him, so they adopted him. How sweet. They only took 7 years or whatever, 10 years. You know, they waited until he grew up. Hey, we've been thinking about you, and we heard that nobody took you yet. So, you know, plus it took that long for us to pass the exams or whatever to get the child, you know. They don't just let anybody just adopt children for some reason. Unless you're a gay couple, 2 gay men, you can just, you know, get a surrogate, no problem. Farm a child for yourself. The future.
Now listen to this warning. He plans to strike tonight. Beware, you fools.
My
electrophanesia ray strikes tonight at 12. Total destruction will come to those who laughed at me and failed to heed my warning.
Who laughed at me?
Beware,
They're all gonna laugh
I
at
strike
you.
at midnight. This nut may prove dangerous.
Or he might be full of it.
Lois, follow up her lead. She may have an angle on this thing.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Clark, for the love of God, open your eyes.
That is not the voice I expected to come out of Clark's mouth.
Thanks, Chief.
Yes, sir.
But, Lois,
It's better. It's better.
Chief, don't you think that's a dangerous mission?
Not at all. Holy shit, I think this might be the episode I had on VHS. Chief, I thought... Oh, yeah, this is the one.
So Lois is a pilot now?
Yeah.
Why not? She's a pilot in the new movie.
I'm just forgetting a bunch of scenes. Damn.
She's flying Mr. Terrific's ship around, no problem. But it was intuitive. It's an intuitive spacecraft, you could have said.
Right.
No, it needs more dials.
Do you guys ever feel that because of video games, like if you had to fly a plane, you would like do not terribly, you know?
Hell no. I'd be fucked.
What is it, pet bird?
It's hungry, obviously. It's always hungry.
Probably install some guardrails. Yeah, oh, should be damned.
He's an evil genius, man. He's evil. He's got his own little walk.
Where did you
dude.
land?
You land the plane right up to the front door? Baller.
Who is it?
The animation is fantastic in this, yeah.
I'm a reporter for the...
Yoink.
And sexual assault.
Toucan Sam has gone bad.
Yeah, it was $500 million to produce all of these cartoons.
So, you want
Or was it just this one?
story?
Either way.
Give you the greatest story of destruction the world has ever known.
Oh, I've heard BMO's voice. There was a fetish in the 30s and 40s and 50s where like Wonder Woman and Lois Lane were always getting tied up.
I think it was like definitively said that most of Wonder Woman was made because it was a fetish.
No, yeah, the guy who created Wonder
Absolutely.
Woman was a bondage fetishist for sure.
The good old days.
Story, Miss Lane.
True to his threat, the mad scientist, whose warnings have held the city in a grip of terror, went on his rampage of destruction on the stroke
All
of
right.
midnight.
$530,000 for 17 cartoons.
The famous Tower Bridge, hurling cars and pedestrians into the
The pilot cost the most.
The police have warned everyone to remain in their homes.
I probably should have done something about that. Oh well.
So I was going to the stock room. Clark, I don't want to know what he's doing. I need more pens.
Clark, we told you to stop changing in there. Please. Hey, Clark, can you file these before you leave?
Roadkill, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We just started the first episode of the Fleischer cartoons.
Not the paperwork.
Oh, my hernia. There we go.
Oh, God. All right. Let's just push this back the other way and put it back. Oh, shit.
Ah, yes, the Lois Lane and Amelia Earhart cosplay tied to a chair fetish. John says, shut the window behind you. Yeah, what were you raised in a barn?
Oh yeah, Superman V laser. Let's go.
Now punch the laser. Punch it.
Goddamn Superman. No! You're almost at 9,000.
You have the machine that goes ping.
It's R. Kelly's pee.
Punch the laser.
What year was this cartoon? The 30s, I think.
Ouch.
Where's the 40s?
You knock those off.
The sync with the music is so good.
I don't believe. He is punching the lasers.
This has got to do something.
Dude. It's a very expensive machine you just destroyed.
If it was being used for evil.
It's my insides when I eat at fucking Taco Bell.
So anyway, what's going on in this room? Oh my God!
Whoops!
Oh, hey, Lois. I mean, I'm not Clark. Oh, God damn it. How do I turn this off?
How do I unexplode the building? Oh, the poor bird. I feel sorry for it.
I guess I could have got it the way I came in. Yeah, whatever.
Well, Superman, can he not fly in these, right?
He just did.
No,
oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, he flies because of these cartoons, yeah.
Right, yeah.
In the comics, he jumped. And then the animators were like, oh, this is too hard to animate, so he just flies. And that's how they created one of the coolest superpowers ever.
It turns out animating jumping arcs is fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best picture you could get of him. His name
I'm
is
still
literally Mad
unknown.
Scientist.
Congratulations, Lois. That was a great scoop.
Yes, Chief. Thanks to Superman.
They'll never know it's me.
My ears are ringing, burning.
Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Superman!
Tight. The mechanical monsters.
Oh!
Powerful than a locomotive. Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound.
There you go.
This amazing stranger from the planet Krypton, the Man of Steel.
Big gong. Dude, gongs, man. Gongs are so awesome. They're underutilized in movie scores.
Physical strength, Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild
And sometimes Chinese food.
Clark Kent.
I can go for some Chinese food right now.
Me too.
He gives the camera a sup nod. Yeah, he does.
More tiles. More. Another guy with the exact same haircut in the exact same mountain layer. Does he also have an evil bird?
That's just how mad scientists looked back then, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Got the Vegeta Widow's Peak.
Johnny Five alive!
Master, why did you make me sound so annoying?
The robot's basically like relieved. It's him pooping basically.
I've done it. I've stolen $400.
Howard Hughes energy.
Yeah.
In all fairness, the 40s did have a lot of mad scientists in real life. Yeah, that's true.
Good.
House of Jewels.
$50 million? It's the 1940s. That's a lot of money.
They were rare gems.
They stole the Pink Panther.
They got that Titanic Hope Diamond.
House of Jewels.
Well, obviously, if I was a thief, I'd want to break in there. Like, you wouldn't even notice some of the jewelry missing for a while, you know? So much.
We just went around the whole world and just grabbed all of it and said, let's put it in one place.
Let's put it all in a big pile. You gotta look at it with binoculars.
Yeah, this shit's so fucking gaudy. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Don't touch me.
Just getting the woman's angle on this story.
Ooh.
The mechanical monster! Look out!
Hey, I'm back.
Why did they name them Jewels? Or jeweler? Jewelry.
Thank God the cops are good shots. Unfortunately, this thing is completely bulletproof and they've shot 15 pedestrians.
Hey, wait, is it number 13 or number 5?
Number 9. Number 9. Please stop shooting. And now it's number 5.
Lois has Disney eyes. Yeah. Disney stole the Lois eyes. No, just kidding.
Come to Papa.
Now you wait here. I'll phone this in.
Is
What you
Lois
doing
that
in there?
dumb? Yes, no. Oh, he is honing it in for real. Okay.
So, what do you do for a living?
Lois, what is the plan here?
Get in.
Yes, I'll give you the details later, Chief. All right, Lois.
Son of a bitch! That squares my shoulders. Wait, so there was only one? So was that?
He had a bunch of them, but I think there's only one at a time that he's sending out.
Okay, so that was a fuck up that it went from 5 to 13 back to 5.
I thought that was weird. Yeah, like on the back it says 5.
13!
Now it says 13 on the back. Whatever. Lois is flying again. This is just Sky Captain in the World Tomorrow. That was a fun movie. I like Sky Captain.
That was the weirdest thing ever. Because
it was wild. Yeah. This music gives me Popeye vibes.
Oh god, this thing's fucking strong. What's it made out of? Fucking molybdenum?
Interference. Penalty.
Ah!
Now the jewels. Oh, yeah, see, lightning, electricity, it's not good for him. It's just like she didn't fly into that propeller. Angelina Jolie giving common people an eye patch fetish. What movie was that where she had an eye patch?
What a story this is going to make.
What a story, Mark.
The jewels. What have you done with the jewels?
Oh, wait.
You'll read about it in
No, I don't know.
paper.
What movie
Actually,
did
I don't
Angelina
know.
Jolie have an eye patch?
I assume Sky Captain.
God damn it, thank you. I'm so stupid. Duh. I forgot she was in that.
I genuinely don't remember anything except the end of the movie where he goes lens cap.
Jude Law, Gwyneth Paltrow, and Angelina Jolie. Good call.
Real efficient use of the space, Mr. Evil Scientist.
I mean, would it kill you to put some furniture in here? Just like a single chair and a little table, maybe?
Meanwhile, in the underworld...
That was someone urinating, for sure.
I have programmed my robots to piss. Why?
Madman!
Huh?
you evil bastard!
Oh, you won't tell me.
Ooh.
You'll soon change your mind.
Even if she wanted to tell you, you have bound her lips.
Let's see. Personality test. Her eyes are saying surprise, anxiety, tenderness, or fucking pissed off.
I would have said annoyed, but yeah, it's more just pissed off.
I think I'll go with D on this one.
Desire.
You'll be talking in no time. Wait.
Got it, Lance.
Now I got to see if these are Girl Scouts. Need those Thin Mints. It's not Girl Scouts!
Why is he a Mater D?
Why is he different in every single scene? It's like in a completely different style in every single shot. Oh shit, there's a lot of these fucking guys. I gotta get out of here.
What was the highest number? 27? Jesus.
Everybody must get stoned.
Oh, I already
Still-
took care of that.
This animation, like frame by frame, and with the lighting and the shading too, it's so... It's hardcore.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You really feel the weight too when like there's like impacts and stuff, you know?
Animation is
Stop.
Brilliant, honestly.
Knock it off!
Like you could tell those things were big and heavy, you know?
Now I'm going to beat him up.
Beautiful.
I like that he chose to make this door out of wood. Oh, right, the woman.
Johnny 5 early years. Jesus.
Take one more step and she's doomed.
Oh, here we go. This is famous.
You'll never do it, Walt Disney. Oh god, he did it!
Soup's up. It's a chilly night.
Oh shit!
I can't believe that worked.
See you in hell! Ah!
He's been strangled to death by being blown by his collar. Yeah.
Just so you know, the whiplash of landing is going to kill you.
Superman destroys mechanical monsters. Inventor jailed. Millions in stolen jewels recovered. Story by Lois Lane, of course.
That's a wonderful story, Lois.
Thanks, Clark, but I owe it all to Superman.
Oh. He does do the nod. He does do the what up nod.
Yes, yeah.
We have this, and 40 years later, Akira, and what's our overdue modern animation masterpiece? The new Shrek movie coming out, probably. I don't know.
Yeah,
you know what?
That'll be Akira too.
That's not true. I've been watching plenty of good animated movies. I talked about it last year, but Mars Express had some very wild animation. A few years back, I loved all the rotoscope stuff that Richard Linklater did. You know, Scanner Darkly and Waking Life, and there was another one about like rockets, a documentary. That was some good stuff. There's some good animated movies.
Superman. Able to ladle as much soup as you can have.
All the soups.
I mean, Superman could be pretty useful.
I wonder, will the exact same plot happen again?
With the exact same bad guy. $1 billion
in gold.
To the mint.
It's going to be happening at 9 a.m. and they're going to be taking this route. And they'll be having billions of dollars of gold, just so you know. Front page news.
They had
Minimal
to draw.
security.
They had to draw all that type.
Yeah.
Those were all words.
Mm-hmm.
Daily Planet star reporter Lois Lane to accompany gold transport. Wow. Yeah. Final results of the major sports. Oh, is that by Clark Kent?
I can't read who it's by.
It's okay. Nerd alert.
Nathan and I. Alfred Hitchcock. Hey.
Damn, you'd think they'd give us a fucking dolly or a forklift or something.
Hey, boss, where'd you get these PPSHs for us to guard this shit?
Do not
Why do we
drop
have
one of those on your feet. You would fuck your toes up for sure.
Why do we have commie guns?
Sorry, I can't go with you, Lois, but I have another story to cover.
I need to eat 12 hot
I'll
dogs.
see you in the office.
Good car.
Near two wells.
Yo, there's like 6 Batmans in this car.
Oh, wow.
I was kind of kidding, but
They got a kind of crazy ass James Bond car they got.
There's a plane on the train.
all right, when did these cartoons actually come out?
The 40s.
40s.
It had to have been
Okay.
because 38 was when the Superman came out in the comics.
Okay. The only reason I asked was like, did Batman exist yet? I know he was in the 40s.
I don't know about this because this could have been early 40s. I think this was pre-World War II. Or is it post-World War II?
Batman, his first appearance was in 1939.
Okay, so a
shit.
year after Superman. Okay, so yeah.
Woo. Look at that run cycle. I like that the thieves are so confident they brought a knife and a blackjack.
So Raul Julia, this is 41-42. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Lois does all her best typing via train. Oh, it's a group of Billy Zanes from the Phantom. Yeah, it's a bunch of Phantoms.
Man, Lois is like an action girl in these. As close as you could get to at the time. She's, like, jumping
shit.
robots and shit. Like,
she is a
She's back in heat.
investigative reporter.
dude, holy shit. Dude, Lois is badass.
Lois was a bootlegger.
Either.
I missed my train. Oh shit! Fucking telegram. No, not the Shadow, the Phantom.
Oh, God. You were kind of running that bridge a little tight there. I think we want the bridge to come down a little sooner. I don't think we want
Send
the bridge to
more.
connect right before the train crashes over it. $1 billion limited warning wild.
Huh, wonder what that means.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Baby.
What'd you say, Clark?
Lois learns everything she knows from Jennifer Lawrence. The Shadow knows. Yeah, the
Hey, you be
Shadow.
careful out there, Ken.
Yeah, Shadow is either going to come out last week of July or first week of August. That was a good one.
All right, I'm gonna stop this with my bare hands. I like the Homer Simpson 5 o'clock shadow that all of them have. Lois can fly a plane, but she can't stop a train. Go figure. Danger, explosives.
Danger explosives. I want the less dangerous explosives. Oh, that is not how that would work.
Nope.
What the fuck? Did you see that? Fuck that guy.
It bent space and time somehow.
Good.
Okay, now surely...
Oh, these thieves are going to great lengths for this.
Holy shit, how the hell?
Yeah, I should probably fucking...
Hurting again.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
I need to get a readjustment. That hurt like hell.
And none of the trains disconnect or... Oh, he flies around back.
No, the only ones disconnected were the ones that were cut by a knife. Take a mortar shell, idiot.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, I'm in trouble. Come on, Lois, let's get out of here. Fuck the money.
Well, what was the point of saving the train in the first place? Could have just saved Lois.
I should probably... Help! Oh! God, my back!
I hate trains.
So, Lois, you want to get a drink later?
Raul Julia says $1 billion in 1942 would be worth almost $20 trillion today.
Stop throwing rocks at me, assholes.
Oh, yeah, tear gas. Superman is susceptible to gas as well. So
God,
basically, the
I'm sweaty.
Sandman from the old Sandman with his gas mask, he could have taken on Superman back in those days.
What's with his lips?
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
Superman, where are you going?
Yeah, should he be content with just leaving the train as it is?
Just like bend the rods and be like, all right, it's here. I'm going to go kick these guys' asses and you take care of it.
Yeah.
I threw my back out catching this fucking thing. We're going to the other side of the country.
I'm stealing this train for personal use.
Government.
Oh, just take it to the government mint. Government
So
mint.
he just left Lois in the middle of nowhere?
She's fine. She can handle herself.
Superman saves $1 billion gold shipments. New business proposal.
Uncanny how Superman turns up just when you need him.
Shut the fuck up, Clark.
Clark, we all know it's you.
He always
so
gotta,
mischievous about
he always
it.
just gotta do the cheeky grin to the camera.
It's my little secret that I'm Superman.
Tee-hee.
The Arctic Giant. All right. Yeah, we don't need to see the fucking thing again.
Penetrating deep into the frozen wastes of the great Arctic plains.
Sea of Oshkosh. Fucking what? You mean the Indian Sea?
A huge monster, as lifelike in
Raul Julia says that $1 billion worth of gold would weigh 810 metric tons.
in a state of perfect preservation. Constantly handicapped by the hazardous sub-zero elements, the scientists and their band of tireless workers succeed in removing the mammoth creature from the frozen
tireless gulag slaves, yes.
The monster is loaded into the hold of a huge freighter equipped with a special refrigeration plant and brought to this country. Here, in a specially constructed wing of the Museum of Natural Science, this awe-inspiring
That's some great
creature is
background art.
displayed to the public for the first time.
A Tyrannosaurus? Tyrannosaurus? Tyrannosaurus.
A Tyrannosaurus. Oh.
Hey, it's Gorgo.
It looks like Godzuki from the animated show. It is Gorgo.
And you mean to say that if the ice were permitted to thaw, there's a possibility the monster might still be alive?
No.
Yes, that's exactly what I said, word for word.
Lois, there's a new angle on that frozen monster story. Get over to the museum and see what's doing. They've got him in a special refrigerator.
Okay, Chief.
Got my sexy Lois Lane hat on.
Want me to go over there with you?
No, thanks. You'd probably faint if you saw the monster.
You're kind of suffocating me, Clark.
Maybe she's right, but Superman hasn't fainted yet.
Shut up, Clark.
He's such a mischievous little shit. I love it.
I know.
Necessary refrigeration. The control board is downstairs.
Now, if I drop this directly into the machine, it will completely fuck us all, and we'll die instantly.
The thermometer
Obi
must
Dean, I
be
brought up
watched
the
constantly.
old
At
Sandman,
any rise in
the one with the
temperature
gas
might
mask
prove
and the
dangerous.
gas gun. I'm assuming you know that. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of your comment.
Oh shit, I'm fired. Maybe wait for it to be off.
It's melting.
Oh, there's nothing.
Not enough lube. Let's see this T-Rex run around.
The thermometer. It monitors thermometers. Danger!
Danger everywhere.
Outside, everybody. Step lively, please.
Outside, everybody.
Please, folks, keep moving. We have to clear this room at once.
That's what he thinks.
Just get your guns. Shoot it.
I'm gonna grab my Glock and mow this fucker down.
Police headquarters. Hello, Chief. Send the riot squad. We're in trouble.
Yeah, the riot squad's gonna stop this fucking thing.
65 million years will give you such a crick in the neck.
I left the oven on.
Hello, Planet. Give me the city desk. Hurry.
Move these cubes out of the way.
Is that seriously what people thought T-Rexes looked like back in the 40s? Wow. Amazing.
Knock it off.
Yeah, he just needs to take a huge piss. He'll be all right. It's like Austin Powers when he got thawed. Evacuation.
Yeah. Yeah, where's that? Yeah, where's the fridge? Need a beer.
All right, Obadiah.
Some men down here. Attention, all cars. Proceed to Fifth and Main.
It's Jack Orlando. Arctic monster runs amok in city.
Amok. We need to use that word more often.
Better get over there, Kent. Right. This looks like a job for Superman.
Stop derobing in the fucking.
Also, stop announcing you're about to disrobe in this, you know? Ah! He keeps flying out of the Daily Planet building.
Damn
too.
it, Clark. Just like the idea that everyone knows. It's just like, we get it.
Clark, fucking chill, bro.
Just get to it. That was a hell of an orgy.
You'd better get back to your office.
You'll be safe here with your shattered ankles. Goodbye.
Someone did say at Dabs, Eraserhead. Oh boy. Yeah, no wonder the property's so cheap down there, below the dam.
Who built this?
They have a house right under the gigantic 100-foot dam. Surely nothing will ever go wrong.
Luckily, this was here.
Well, damn. Is this a goddamn?
Out of the way. Hey, Godzilla 2014 stole this.
So, Soups, you feel like stopping this anytime soon? Or?
Oh, why is it always lifting things? Can't I just punch a thing?
Go back to work, citizens. No day is off for you. Still have to go. You can't even call in sick because Superman's that good at his job, you know?
It's a hell of a bolas. Bolas?
I would just say bolus.
You stupid woman.
All right, see you later, dinosaur.
Yes, my lord. And thanks.
That's my lord? My lord? Kinky.
Oh, my throat! That was
Superman
quick.
Subdues Arctic monster. Oh,
We've chained up another one of God's creatures.
Yeah. Bent to a life of servitude and slavery for our amusement.
Who are you winking towards?
So, this is I have an idea here. This is kind of what I was thinking. We're gonna go bullet car destroys police headquarters. Car mysteriously disappears. Police baffled. And then if we skip to the end, it'll probably tell us what happens at the end on another news slate, right? Is that how it works?
Probably.
Yeah. Superman destroys bullet car. Superman saves city. So yeah, okay. That was a whole episode right there. Done. They seem to have a pattern where they start and end with something to explain what we're missing. Let's see here. Something.
Good old newspaper exposition.
Oh wait a minute. What was I gonna do? I was gonna play this one. Sorry. I had to pee.
That's fair.
I thought we'd chill out for a little bit. Oh, I also did not play this for Dudicus. He missed it, but I got a I have the Supergirl Endurance immortalized as a 4-minute short. You get the idea. They wrestle in the pool.
Is that the first one we watched?
That was the very first one we watched. Yes.
Hell yeah. Because I was going to say, I was like, I recognize that gal. She hasn't been to them in a hot minute.
That was when Supergirl was hot. Yeah, I remember.
In the before times.
Going, Lois. Another great scoop for you.
It was easy.
I love how Clark is just always giving Lois all the W's, you know, with the job. All right. We skipped an episode, but whatever. Simpler times. Yeah.
The magnetic telescope. What?
Yeah, that's perplexing.
Whee!
Superman.
Soup.
Possessing remarkable physical strength,
Super soup.
Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice.
Manor soup.
Disguised as a mild-mannered newspaper reporter, Clark Kent.
He's got a bitchin' hat.
Are you guys doing more Supergirl pool stuff today? Unfortunately, there is no Supergirl episodes available, and I have not secured that interview with the guy who makes them, so no. The pool
Hey,
is
it's
drained.
It's that fucking mountaintop fucking laboratory again. God damn it.
It's always that mountaintop laboratory.
What do you think of the professor?
Reminds me of Dr. Weird.
But Lance, we're in the Baywatch Nights arc now. We're watching Baywatch Nights every episode now, so probably get to that in a little bit.
Oh, shit. Strike!
There we go. Opening newspaper tells us what's happening.
That comet was 100% zinc.
And I realize, gentlemen, that the safety of the public is of special importance to him.
Gentlemen and lady.
Almost as important
Gentlemen!
as my ambitions are to me. But
Turn it on!
My ass has consumed my entire hand.
It hungers for more.
those dreams will become more. The Comet of Falcon will be my toy. Under my control, it will be brought to within a mile of us. Then, after a close examination, I'll send it back again into space.
You're tampering with nature endangers thousands of lives.
Yes, and even at the possible cost of those lives, I shall continue my experiment.
I warn you, Professor, we're prepared to stop you.
And I warn you, sir, any interference may prove disastrous.
Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm bald.
You know, considering what's been happening, this man's quite reasonable. Yeah, just fucking pull this. Oh, right, it's over here. It's not much of a telescope, is it? Dynamo. No, don't turn it off. I've already done it.
Listen to me, you meddling fools. Do you know that the power... Without that power, the comet is out of my control. The pull of gravity will bring it crashing to Earth any minute. Stop! Do you hear?
Observe this.
Yeah, I guess at least I'll look at it before it kills me.
It's tight.
Hey, wait a minute. That wasn't the thing I was pulling.
That's badass looking. Abort.
Yeah. This is your fault somehow. Hey, Lois, what's up?
Look, Chief, the panic's on. The thing's gone haywire.
Lois! Lois, what happened? Lois!
This looks like a job for... Oh, no, he's just taking a cab. Holy fuck! All one piece, too. Didn't even leave a crater. I didn't say it. That's weird.
Rip the car.
Hey!
Oh. Is that like a retractable top?
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
guess.
Was that a way to get in and out of cars back then?
Hey, Lois.
I'm collapsing. I'm in a collapsing building again. Sorry, Clark.
This'll help.
I'm blind. I'm looking into the telescope with the LED protective lens.
Ow! Fuck! God, suck my ass.
Where's Where's Saitama when you need him?
Cock suck my ass.
Good job, Superman. You're the best. Oh, I've got a rail splitting headache. Oh, right. This shit's still happening. Ow! Do it a third time. I'm sure that'll help.
This really is like that One Punch Man episode.
Ah! Oh, wait. I can just turn this back on.
Whoops. Problem solved.
Now I lasso the comet, and then I can... Wait, no.
Ride it like a horse.
There we go. I'm sure this problem will solve itself. Ow! It did that last time.
Science!
Shoot the science beam at it!
The power of science compels you!
Well, now I think it should just fall down, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is definitely bad for my heart!
Goodbye, Comet.
So why didn't the first scientist guy do that?
Because they turned off the power because the cops freaked the fuck out.
Oh, okay.
Serious.
It literally wasn't his fault this time.
That's awesome.
Superman.
I know it's you, Clark. Just knock it off. It's Captain Marvel. Before he was still allowed to be called that.
More powerful than a locomotive.
The electric earthquake.
Able to leap tall buildings at a...
Damn it, yes, we know. We know
Meanwhile, in Chicago. Oh, wait. There. We're zooming into there. No, there.
No, there.
Underwater, I guess. Okay. Ahoy, hoy.
No, there. That's what we're looking at.
That
is. Whoa.
And that.
It's the internet, dude. It's just a series of tubes.
Damn it. Beat me to it. That's one hell of a fucking percolator.
God damn, you got a rat problem, bro. Those are like nutria. What's going on there?
Oh, it's an Italian.
Stark. Oh, apparently I have 631 subs now. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Good job, Tony. Are you still on vacation? Do you want a link?
This is a very strange setup to whatever that
I
was.
still say Manhattan rightfully belongs to my people.
Possibly.
Oh.
Natives. I thought that's
You
what was
have
going
a
to happen.
newspaper? Publish the truth. Have the island vacated immediately.
It's fantastic.
Why, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous? Maybe modern science will make you think differently.
Well, you gotta hand it to him. He is a sharp dresser.
Never heard anything so absurd.
My people do not like your people.
I'd almost believe he was in earnest.
We will
Get
put
out
the
of here.
curse on your people.
Get out of here, John Redcorn.
Look, when I see a microphone, I must use it. I must say things with it. Ahoy hoy.
I muted myself so no one heard that joke. God damn it.
This story, I'm sure.
What'd you say? Say it again.
This might sound selfish, but I want everything in the world for me. I brought one sofa down here. It's a work in progress. Did you know she was going to come down here? Because the armband things are going to happen. Like,
Just a precautionary measure.
the movie I'm about to show you is divisive. Now he's Dr. No! And thus, the Nintendo Entertainment System is born. I just gotta get it on the rinse cycle.
Now, Miss Lane, get ready.
Can you get to the point, please?
We will take all the white man's turquoise.
Oh, shit!
Jesus. I do not want to live in Metropolis, that's for sure. I don't.
Come on, Kent.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
This looks like a job for Superman.
By the way, can I get some of those goggles too?
Oh, shit!
Job for Superman. Whoops. Nope, he's fine.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Starting this one off with a real... Oh, Jesus Christ. God.
Usually I get the hernia later on in the adventure.
Where's Aquaman when you need him? Oh, right. He hasn't been invented yet. Ow! My hands! All right.
I still feel pain just because I'm invulnerable. Doesn't mean
No,
it doesn't hurt.
son of a... All right, maybe I can stop it here. That one.
Ah!
Oh, it's still exploded!
Stop exploding on me!
Oh, God. Oh, I feel... Oh, my God!
Orc you, Superman.
All right, what's going on? Maybe if I break it... Ow! Whoa! Shit!
Oh,
shit!
Texas tea.
I didn't count on this happening. We need to get out of here, Lois.
No! You can't swim past that strong current? Yeah, you can. Just crush the elevator with him inside of it.
A girl is still down there.
Stay here, Squanto. I'll be back.
Yeah, you better not go anywhere.
Just drop it on him.
Tony.
And
Tony. How was your vacation?
It was a wonderful vacation because I had spent most of it working on things that didn't involve me being live the entire time.
I'm getting an echo out of you.
I'm getting an echo out of you. Oh,
I'm
there it
most
is.
likely echoing because I don't have my ears on. One moment. Allow me to rectify that. Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you watch Superman?
I did not watch it yet. I have a schedule.
Already done talking about it, so no
a
worries.
date with a girl, actually.
yeah.
Sweet.
To take her to see Superman.
Oh, you
this
dirty
coming-
dog.
Well, if
you
I'm
get
going
a
to
hand
watch a
job in the
movie
middle
that
of the
has such a divisive audience, the least I'm going to do is get a hand job out of it. That's my attitude, right?
But it's got Metamorpho in it for some
The
reason.
old hole in the popcorn bucket trick.
That's right. Slick Rick, right? Buttered popcorn, motherfucker. I will say this much, man. I gravitated towards the fact that you were playing some of the original, like, you know, Bill Turner, Ted Pierce, Jerry Siegel kind of stuff, man. This animation is so good.
Yo, that dude changed races.
Oh yeah,
He did.
man.
I wanted to watch the Superboy show, but Warner Brothers won't allow it.
So fluid. So fluid.
Superman saves Manhattan Island.
Engine put in his place.
I'd kill to
I
go
guess.
back to a city skyline like that. You know that?
That's right, Clark.
Art
Red
Deco.
Savage.
Metropolis filled with 16 billion skyscrapers.
That's right, motherfucker. Absolutely. Beautiful. Oh, the
Volcano.
volcano. Oh, no.
Tommy Lee Jones and Anne Heche.
Look at this animation. It's so fluid. It's so gorgeous.
Billy Batson. I mean, Superman.
You know, you're doing your Superman thing tonight, Enzo. I'm going to be doing a Mortal Kombat Mugen
Oh, I haven't seen
run
that.
through tomorrow at the Stark Party. I'm bringing back the Stark Party will be out at 7 p.m. tomorrow.
On this peaceful island,
And one of the attractions is going to be how many characters does it take to take down Superman?
Yeah, I was definitely
in a
watching
Mortal
like, your
Kombat Mugen
Sub-Zero-
run.
Your Sub-Zero Mugen run. That game's insane.
God, that was so hard. That Kintaro, no, not Kintaro, Motaro fight was so hard.
But now, after
My
centuries
God,
of
no, it was not.
activities,
It was
light
Onaga. Oh my God.
At the Bureau of Meteorology, a
heavens,
group of
that's the
scientists
Onaga was
watchfully
retarded.
check delicate instruments to determine the seriousness of this renewed activity.
Why would meteorologists be looking at the volcano? Wouldn't that be geologists?
Geologist, yes. Trogdor, yes. Yes, dude. Yes, Dudicus, yes.
Meanwhile, the tax attorneys look at the volcano. They're unsure what it means, but they will tax the hell out of
Tax
it.
attorneys are now going to be in charge of industry. Here we go.
Mount Monacoa.
Clark Kent and Lois Lane from report scene of action.
But I do plan on seeing Superman this coming weekend, so please don't spoil if you would.
And I want you to send me some real stories.
Oh, nice
Now, here are
transition.
your steamship tickets.
And I hear
Here
that
are your press passes.
the
You'll
reviews
need
are
these
quite
down there.
divisive.
Goodbye.
Absolutely
Good luck, and
divisive.
We liked it.
sake, see if you two
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
I think Dex was impartial towards it.
I hear that there was a lot of James Gunn isms, including but not exclusive to pacing being at lightning speed, James
Yes.
Gunn torturing his protagonists.
Yeah, but it wasn't like Sam Raimi torturing protagonists.
Correct. Yeah. I like I said, I heard it was. Those are the two major gripes actually. Is the pacing and the fact that Superman was being tortured.
Superman always gets his ass kicked.
Yeah.
In everything.
That's what we're noticing in these cartoons.
What makes you think
Well,
that?
yeah. Well, Superman is somebody that overcomes adversity. He has to see it first before he can overcome it.
Hey, he has a different outfit. He doesn't have his red tie. Like he did. in
No,
every
he's got the
episode
blue
until
tie
now.
and the trilby.
Too bad he
Lois doesn't have her pink and green outfit.
No, but look at this fluid animation, dude. I love this Technicolor filter. This level of animation. It's so good. So good.
As you can see, our gondola is powered by harps.
Correct.
Which is why I brought you up here.
Not just powered by harps, but harps powered by the volcano. Geothermal energy, lol.
And into the ocean below.
I just wandered into the police station, no real reason.
Is the chief in?
Mhm.
I'd like to see him about
And
a
Daxonar in the chat says it's so James Gunn it hurts, even though that the keeper of the feet is on the panel. I understand.
I can do both.
All hail the keeper of the feet.
Chief, I want you to arrest that volcano.
You all will have an invitation to the Stark Party tomorrow, as is tradition. It is a Stark Party where we all just bullshit and talk about whatever.
I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
Look at that animation, though. This came out in 1942. My God, man.
It's before they knew better. So everything was full effort all the time.
Idiots.
I couldn't imagine working on this. It would drive me fucking insane.
I believe it.
Well, I guess we should give up. Later, bitch!
Would you like to get intimate with the volcano hole?
I put on my hat to look out the window.
That's definitely a
Yeah,
volcano.
let me just
going
put on
on.
my trilby, right?
Shut up, Clark.
This looks like it might
Dude,
be a
I'm gonna
bigger
tell you
job
this
than
right now.
Superman.
Do you know I've had Superman for my upcoming video where I'm doing a video challenge. You guys are hearing this first. On Mortal Kombat Mugen, on hard. I'm playing as Superman the entire time. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. I've only been killed once with 3 playthroughs. So I decided to just turn the concept of the video to if I get absolutely murked by a boss, that's when the video ends. That's when the murder spree ends. Because it is Superman, and Superman would totally murk anybody in Mortal Kombat. Let's be real. That character script is so broken, man.
Mortal
So
Kombat
broken.
DC Comics crossover game.
Yeah.
So bizarre.
Yeah, I guess I should actually do something.
Well, I'm
Hey,
using the
Lois.
Christopher Reeves Mugen model. Somebody scripted not just the Superman, but the
Why'd you
Reeves
put her up there?
Yeah, she's
Reeves,
safe.
dude. Fucking Reeves.
No. Did you see where he set down Lois?
Yeah, he destroyed the entire cable car, but here we are.
Thank God I
let me
saved you.
send you back to the dock while I go and plug this volcano.
Turn it on. Oh, come on. Oh.
Oh, I gotta.
Didn't
I
electrocute
would
himself
say
this
80s
time.
magic, but no, this was like 60 years prior. 40s magic, Wiz. 40s.
Cool, now the explosion's going towards the other half of town.
Dude, the first time that I was introduced to the Corman cartoons, Peepers, was on like a cassette tape that was purchased out of a bargain bin in a dollar store. Much like everyone, I'm sure.
And we set sail on Titanic 2.
But yes, I'm
Here
fine,
we go.
Peepers. I had a
the,
decent vacation.
We're gonna get the news slate at the end to tell us how the show ended.
Hey, that's a smaller typewriter than the one Jimmy Olsen bought on Stamp Day.
It's because, Lois can't carry it in her briefcase.
Oh, I guess this did come out after that. Now that I think
Holy
about it.
shit, you found the Fleischer collection in one video? You gotta totally hook me up with that link.
Yeah, it's up on
Like-
YouTube. IPM Timeless Tunes is the guy, or no,
Damn
FFF's
right, dude.
best ever. I don't know.
All right,
I think
I'm gonna
we're-
go
I
ahead.
think we're gonna pivot to Baywatch. Let's watch another episode of Baywatch.
did I?
Nights.
Well, how many?
You missed about like
Baywatch-
7. Oh wait, how many Baywatches have you missed? Is that what you were gonna say, or how many Superman
Mhm.
cartoons did you miss?
No,
The
Baywatch.
answer to both questions is 7. So
Holy Emperor!
we watched 5 on that first Baywatch night run, and then there's been 2 episodes since then. So
Well, I do apologize for being super late. All right, I've got it in queue.
dude, this show is not. You're not going to need to do any catching up. All you need to know is fucking Mitch Buchanan from Baywatch is going to solve some kind of paranormal.
I don't know, man.
There's no need for hassling the Hoff or whatever, or looking.
But
at
you should
Pamela
watch the
Anderson's
episode where
tits.
he blows up an oil tanker and gets away with it scot-free, and the episode where they fight a witch.
David Hasselhoff does what?
And he mind melds with a alien
The
child.
alien child one is definitely one I was going to recommend, where he mind melds with a. He gets struck
Hold
by
on,
lightning with
hold
an
on.
alien
I got
child.
the perfect sound effect. Are you ready? Really? Fuck.
The only bad episode was like 6, wasn't it?
John Richards
it was all a dream episode.
PWG,
Yeah,
the great John says, super late. I see what you did there, Tony. Hey, man, I'm here all week.
The house was flooded out.
My house was flooded out.
Oof. Oof.
It's the reverb.
All right, I better maximize this so I can see this thing. Jesus.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna play the Baywatch synthwave music, but fuck it. No, let's just go.
Fuck it. Forgot about it.
Speaking of synthwave, I've been converting my electric piano with some apps and stuff and some programs to play like synth music. For some odd reason, I've got Powerline from a Goofy movie, not a Goofy movie 2, but Powerline from a Goofy movie, the 2 songs, and I'm just like, man, I could play these on my piano if it was a synth. And so I did some inebriated downloading and setting shit up.
No, inebriated.
Says,
Fucking Powerline, dog.
Common People says, Boosh would have loved that houses flooded out clip. R.I.P.
Damn
Boosh.
right.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Common People.
I hate to do this, Enzo, but I'm gonna pop out here.
Have a good night, Dax.
Just keep getting too tired before we get to the Baywatch. But
All hail Dax, keeper of the feet. Tell
Baywatch-
Leon I'll be throwing him some scratch next Friday.
The
Oh, yeah.
Baywatch
No worries,
is
bro.
the carrot on the end of the stick. You know, it's the little tasty
Mm-hmm.
treat. It's the new quiplash. It's the reward at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Which only the real night owls get, but it's okay because you could always rewatch this later, so no big deal.
Most definitely.
All right,
Thanks so much. Thanks so much for having me, and happy Super Sunday or Monday now.
God bless, Dax. Hope to see you at the Stark party tomorrow at some capacity. It'll be most likely going all night.
Yeah, I'll stop by. Have a good one, Tony. Peace out. Bye.
Good night.
Good night, Dudicus.
Last Breath, Episode 8.
This totally isn't going to be the... I don't even know what the movie I was going to reference is even called.
Good job,
What's it
dude.
about? What's the movie about? Who's in it?
It's
I could guess.
Flatliners. That's what it is.
But one of these guys is not like the others. This one black guy in a sea of white people. I noticed that off the gate.
Who's this clown?
There's a crazy limited number of black people on these Baywatch shows.
Well, that's not Hasselhoff.
No,
I don't know who
some
that
other
is.
guy. Some new guy.
It's not a regular cast member.
Oh, mysterious. Help! Pepin! Pepin!
I better take off my shirt.
I
need to strip down to my shorts.
That is some intense 90s smog alert right there.
Where did everyone on the beach go?
I had a feeling I was in a dream when the sky was piss yellow.
Not just yellow, but piss yellow.
Quit chewing your gum, dickhead. The love child between Gary Busey and Mark Hamill. And action.
And action.
Everyone on the beach just left at the same time, like a normal life. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
The Last Breath. It's about drowning.
Bruce! Bruce is in the water.
Oh, it took your little floaty thing, too?
What a...
Oh, no, not the floaty thing. You're not a lifeguard anymore.
Nothing in sight, Baywatch. We've retrieved his can, but
Look at that dated-ass Coast Guard boat.
Lifeguards don't just disappear. Nothing else anywhere out here.
Lifeguards pull no-shows at work all the time.
I don't know, maybe a shark got him. Fucking... Maybe the jazz music killed him.
Nah.
Peeper says that happened in Japan when the reactor melted down and the sky turned yellow. That's badass. Is that true?
There's David. There's Hasselhoff.
I wish I knew who that guy in the opening was.
You're going to need some action if you want to make it like a true survivor.
How's your son, Hobie?
Is he alive yet? Did that happen?
Lifeguards don't just disappear in the water.
Yes, they do.
In the water.
We
Remember
never
this
drown.
motherfucker was like walling around
Shark,
in
there'd be
his
some sort
like
of evidence. What else could have
living
done it?
room floor, and his daughter was filming him while he was trying to eat his sandwich while shit faced. Because Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Ryan, have you noticed we're being shot in day for night?
But you can't go out in that water right now. It's too dangerous.
Definitely a night filter. All day long.
It's a weird one, though.
It's a silhouette shot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna steal his clothes.
Oh no.
Look at that ass.
Those bright ass yellow goggles.
Yeah, where
Kill
else
that
would
horn
they
section.
disappear? Well,
I was about to say, fuck those trumpets.
something for the ladies.
Right.
And I like it too.
This episode has a very experimental director, I can tell.
Who's the director for this one?
I don't know, but there's definitely like some stylistic differences in this
Have we
episode.
even gotten the opening titles yet?
No, not yet.
No. We got the opening stinger.
This is a very long, cold open for the episode, though.
All right, are the other two lifeguards going to show up, and is Teague going to show up?
I hope so. Teague always shows up for at least one scene. Is that a clone? Is that actually him?
He's an alien. It's fine.
Dude, literally anything's on the table with this show.
This man came from the Shadow Realm.
Of the Shadow Realm, I wish I had brought my Toon deck. Like, fuck.
Mitch Cybot. Baywatch: The Revenge.
Isn't that the plot of the fucking Hawaiian wedding?
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wife gets the plastic surgery to look like the ex.
Tig?
Hey, Teague, you gonna do anything this episode?
Very interested in the disappearance.
I'm gonna
of
yell
my
at you
daughter.
some more.
Why? What do you know?
Yeah,
about it?
yeah.
Me? Well, I don't know anything. I came to see
Direct
what you
you and ask you
I've
where
gone
you
back
got
the
those
past couple
Tidra
years.
dues.
Every possible
I like how
encounter
Teague
lifeguards have with
tricked
the public.
Mitch to
The
open
list
up
is
this
not
business
long.
under his name, you
It's
know, with
mostly
his
surfers
credit
anywhere
cards
the
and
beaches are
everything, you know.
closed. And then there was this.
And what has Mitch gotten out of it? He got touched by an alien and almost had sex with a frog woman.
A reptile woman, yeah.
The others died.
I really need to go back and like watch
father,
the
and a twin brother.
series. Is it free on YouTube for sure? Like you got
Yeah,
some links.
just
to.
watch my
Romulus
Baywatch
and
Nights, my Tales from
The
the
founders
Dorkside
of ancient
Nights
Rome.
episode.
Mm-hmm.
When Romulus was murdered, his spirit avenged his death and protected his twin brother.
Are you
Baywatch?
fucking going for that? You.
When Baywatch meets Tales from the Crypt.
They.
I'm not talking about ghosts.
That's exactly what the show is for sure.
Holy fuck.
I'm not saying that this will be the easiest party that we've ever attended, but I still wouldn't miss it for the world.
64 miles. Lance? Holy fuck.
Good
morning.
What's up, Lance?
How's it going?
It's good. Dudicus, what did we just miss? Catch Lance up? What did Teague just say?
He
A
fucking
spirit was being avenged or whatever.
Yeah, and they specifically brought up Remus and Romulus from fucking ancient Roman mythology, and I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with the beach?
I don't know. I just work here.
What are you up to, Lance? You just woke up?
No, I've been up working for about an hour. I thought, you're watching Baywatch Nights. I can't resist the mind meld of X-Files and bikinis. So, you know,
I guess
that's a pop on.
This did come out in the time where everybody wanted to have some supernatural spin at some way or another.
It was so funny because the first season was just like a Detective Marlowe thing.
Refuses to fall no matter how many bullets
Nothing
hit
like
him until
that.
he saves his buddies.
Okay, we're talking about seconds, maybe.
If seconds,
maybe.
Why not hours? Days, weeks?
Not enough Scotchamite decanter to provide an argument for that. Carry on.
Who are you calling?
Mitch, I'm gonna have him check
Your
it
mom.
out.
I'm
the
tired.
crash part, not the ghost part.
I'm gonna have Mitch check it out because I'm enjoying just sitting here.
Hi.
Ryan, you literally summoned demons. Come on.
I was about to say, he's tapping black and blue all day long. He's playing a Demir deck. Demons are all over the place.
I can't believe he's gone, Mitch. I just can't.
Who are you?
Yeah, I know.
Now the question is, the missing lifeguard, are they going to recover him at the end? He's going to get rescued, or are they going to find out he was horribly killed?
You know, a car crash.
Isn't this the episode where the Bermuda Triangle moves to
You mean the one
California?
off the cliff? Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know.
Working at Paradise Cove and the
Seems
car
like
comes
it.
Flying off the bluff.
Hey, I recognize
Hey, look,
that,
this
right?
is what happens when cars fly.
I somehow saw that from 7 miles away.
Do you remember the Prince song, When Doves Cry? It's kind of like this, you know, it's like, I see the ghost
I go to the
happening,
first door I come to.
demons are summoned so cold, everybody striking curious poses, I'm driving in the ocean, yes, so bold. If I was like my mother,
Both in the water.
she's never satisfied. But on Baywatch with this number, this is what it looks like when the cars
You gotta know how
fly.
it is, Mitch. I never had anybody drown on me before.
Oh.
Whoops.
I'm away with my lack of
What
talent.
happened?
That long when somebody's down.
I scared him away with my lack of talent. I apologize.
His heart stopped completely. Let's give him chest compressions.
A single breath. Anyway, we started CPR. We worked on him, Mitch. We really worked on him.
Gave him tongue and everything.
We could.
Look at the jump cuts in the zoom.
That guy's the stunt coordinator for Baywatch.
We got
The
jump
old
cut,
dude.
jump cut, zoom, jump cut, jump cuts.
6, 7, 8,
Who do we appreciate?
See, jump cut, zoom.
I tried. I did my damnedest,
Jeez,
Mitch.
man.
My God, I tried. Was there any possibility the other twin could have survived?
No, no chance.
Go home, David.
I worked on him all the way to the marina where the coroner tagged me.
What does this have
You know
to
what's
do
really
with the
weird?
man disappearing?
Yeah, I kind of got lost from that.
And I look up, and there's his face staring down at me.
That fucking prick.
He's so humiliated that somebody is looking down on him while
Is
he's
that Tony
trying to
Hawk?
God, it was strange.
No, it's not Tony Hawk.
What
Kinda
about
look
the car?
like him,
Did they
though.
retrieve it?
No, it's still under there.
Okay.
Are they
Thanks.
implying
Everything's
that
going
the
on.
car crash is
I don't know, guys.
what lured the guy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
See ya.
All right, I'll be back in a few shakes. Wow!
Yes!
I totally called the commercial break. I'll be back in a few.
But the fact that we're 10 minutes into this and we're getting the opening titles 10 minutes in is pretty crazy.
You're
Also,
right.
This episode was directed by Gregory J. Bonin, who is co-creator of Baywatch. So
No
he's a big deal.
Wow, man, dude's an art fag. I'll be back in.
But yeah, he definitely he's doing some very stylistic, like music 90s music video esque shots in this episode already. So it's pretty cool. I'm excited.
Channeling his inner Michael Mann.
Yeah.
This opening's fucking phenomenal.
Totally different from season 1.
I know,
It's a different show.
Season 1 has like Lou Rawls.
Yeah. I bet Angie Harmon was grateful for her Law and Order gig after this.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's in the show.
So, how many people has Mitch killed in this series? Because he killed the Voodoo Man. Well, he didn't, but he definitely killed one of the aliens. Arguably, he killed both of the aliens. No!
Here it comes. The nights will never be the same. It's so dumb. I love it. I love it.
It's another beautiful day, sunny
Mittwoch, 11:15 here.
lifeguard. It's been 2 days now, but according to authorities, not even a clue in sight.
We got sexy
Anybody.
sax. We got
Yo, she's here.
Donna D'Erico.
Oh.
Now,
I
Griffith.
approve.
Griffith?
She's not in every episode, so when she shows up, we're like, yay!
She's drowning in
Still,
2
she's
feet
a
of water.
good substitute for your Supergirl in the pool.
God damn it. I just rescued that kid. What the fuck?
Why did you have to call to go get someone?
Look, first rescue's free. After that, we start charging you.
By the way, when I went to LA, I didn't see a single Coast Guard girl in a bikini like this. I was very disappointed.
No, and I think that's the other thing about the show is it gives people this false idea that being a lifeguard is a very lucrative and rewarding job. You have like ultimate jurisdiction. You can just like show up and like take over criminal investigations, like no problem, walk into crime scenes and shit. Get access to forensics and stuff. That's the kind of stuff that happens on this Baywatch show.
And 6 more lifeguards are there.
Here, take him to shore for me. He'll be
Why
all right.
can't you go? Like, this isn't like a 911 scene, like a car crash. You don't need this many lifeguards in one place.
Oh, sweetie, are you okay?
Oh no, not Donna! Is this how Donna gets written out of the show? She gets killed by a sea monster?
I guess we should go help her, but I don't want to.
Donna, no, you're the hottest girl on the show.
Was that actually Donna?
Yes.
Okay.
Emperor only knows. I have returned, Muffle.
John says it's not Donna.
Welcome back, Tony.
Think it's huh?
I'm gonna be real honest with you. All the blondes kind of blur together in this show.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong.
Yellow rescue.
But it did look like her, no?
It was her. It's her.
In 19073. David, your asthma.
Someone's killing lifeguards. That's what's happening.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Whoa.
Tales from the crypt.
What is happening?
Oh, it's our missing lifeguard from the beginning.
Boils and ghouls.
Is it Shao Kahn again?
Oh no, please.
Are they in an alternative universe
Shang
now?
Tsung.
Where are they?
I was about to say, this job looks like something that would be beneath
So wait,
Shang Tsung.
it's twin brother who survived. He's got the 2 lifeguards that have gone missing into a cage, and of course it's Donna because she will be rescued now. Donna's.
It's.
Oh, I see.
I can think of worse things than being trapped in a cage with her. I have to say.
John Richards meant no, not Donna. Like no, not Donna. We still need her. I get it. Not Donna. I got it. My bad. Yes, that is Donna, and this means Donna's going to have a bigger part in this episode than the previous ones. She'll be the what's it? The reward at the end of the rainbow or whatever.
Hey, she'll finally be relevant to an episode.
That's what I'm saying. She'll actually do something.
No.
I don't know. Been here just like this since he got me.
Remember that one episode where she was coming up with interesting drinks at the fucking bar?
Oh yeah.
Where did he get you?
It's time to reenact our rendition of the cell. We're the drowning victims. Carry on.
I thought you were going to say the ending of Heavy Rain.
Oh no, not
Jason!
obvious.
Guys, you know Donna was married to Nikki Sixx.
True.
Yeah, didn't know that. I was just curious to see what she's doing now. She's 57 now.
Yep, and she don't look half bad for 57.
No, she's looking pretty good. Yeah. But she is a vegan, so, you know. Don't take
Well,
her
that
on dates with
that just means that she can't open a pickle jar, or for, you know, more importantly, she can't pick one up. But you know,
So, what are we gonna do?
for us protein-eating men,
Teague
we can help
thinks
her out
something
with
is
that.
like what? You know, Teague, things that
Oh,
go bump in
Griff
the
is
night.
here.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Yay, so
The
we got
entire
Griff and
cast.
Donna.
Entire cast showed up for an episode.
Yeah, that's a rarity.
Oh no! I know.
Well,
This text screams mid-90s. Oh my god.
we're gonna comb the whole fucking ocean till we find these people.
We ain't found shit.
Well, we found a bunch of other people, but not the 2 lifeguards.
Remember that car that crashed 6 years ago? It's still here in pristine condition.
Right.
Wait.
Find out what really happened.
This car looks like it was just dipped in the drink yesterday. Are you sure?
They're doing the thing where they're talking somehow with their scuba gear.
Right. Was there communicators back then? I didn't think there was.
No, it doesn't matter. You have a thing in your mouth, you know.
That respirator is inside your mouth.
Right.
It only works if you have the bubble head or whatever, or the full face mask, you know.
Check the trunk. They might have sweet swag back there.
Check the glove. This car looks cherry. You might find the insurance title to it.
Yeah, here's the problem. They left it in park.
You might find the insurance, the title, the VIN. It's totally hustle the insurance companies, man.
Oh no!
Oh
it's
no!
A killer car. It's Christine.
So, is it ghosts?
I have no idea. The call is coming from inside the respirator.
so dumb.
He's trapped in the trunk underwater. It's not good, actually. It's a pretty bad situation. Oh, okay, he got it open.
You all right? What happened?
Griff, do you ever not get your ass kicked?
Oh wait, he's unconscious. He's dead. His breather
he
came
lose
out of
the
his
lead?
mouth.
He was no longer tied for the lead?
Live, damn it, live.
Double
Trunk and
kill?
dunk.
Multi-kill? Monster kill? Drunk and drunk dunk.
You all right?
This is John.
Okay, that was no ghost. I know.
That was a man.
Oh, no.
You make it home okay? Yeah.
Hey, hey, Mitch, how come every time I go diving with you, I get attacked underwater?
By a monster. I also love how he's like, you can make it home okay? Like, they're gonna, like, what, he's going to swim home from here or something? It's like, you're on your own. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Right.
Where are you going? Eliminate another possibility. Mitch!
What did you call me? Oh, you said my name.
Then while we were down there, somebody.
Oh my God, Mitch is driving again. Somebody call the cops.
Yeah, knowing Mitch is dangerous.
No ghost.
Morning, Irwin Sentient Potato. How you doing?
Where the other twin lives?
Yeah.
Hang on.
3647
Mitch!
West Ridge Play.
Mitch is trying to
Yeah,
solve
I
a
got
mystery about some missing lifeguards that
too,
are
okay?
disappearing in the
Do me a
water.
favor, track down
Something
Keith. Have
or
him
someone
meet
is
there also.
taking them.
All right, we'll meet you there.
All right, see you.
It's been revealed that it's actually a twin that we thought died, or no, didn't die, in a drowning incident, is like kidnapping people and putting them in a cage underwater. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck. Still got it. I'm Mitch.
What do you think the direction was for that scene? That was
I'm
really
sure David
weird.
Hasselhoff is at the point where he could do whatever he wants on the show, you know?
Man, wasn't crashing out in an alcoholic stupor yet.
3647. I'd know those numbers anywhere.
David needs to not skip leg day. Like, these are... Ugh, those are some little skinny legs.
Skinny ass jeans for some skinny ass chicken leg.
We gotta solve some skinny ass crimes.
Ah!
Bicycles, I should have known.
2 bikes, 2 wetsuits, 2 everything.
These vehicles belong
It's
to
almost like there's 2 of them.
This is
So
a
dumb.
revelation somehow.
Well, he heard the story about the twin. One of the twins died, and the other twin was traumatized. And we, as the audience, know that that twin is kidnapping lifeguards for some reason.
Like, all the ingredients are here, but none of them are gelling together.
Lance is so lucky I'm not reading his private messages. Jesus Christ.
Lol. Hello?
Hello, I've just wandered into your home, but I'm a lifeguard, so I can do what I want.
Avon calling.
Twinsies. This is what I imagine Blue Collar's house looks like.
Shit, this is how my house looks like.
Could have turned on a light, but I didn't want to.
Yeah. No lights. Stuff still unpacked. Whoa!
Oh, God!
Oh, no. A combat situation.
What is your problem, dude?
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Yo, Mitch is winning a fight.
My coffee hasn't even kicked in, bro.
Stab him the dick! Give him the dick twist!
Like, honestly, I don't even need coffee anymore. I'm awake.
Alright, come back. I was winning. Aw.
It's a Pink Panther situation where he's actually paying that guy to attack him to keep him on his toes, you know?
That's not enough for me to put out an APB.
Holy
Who are you?
I'm sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa. This is, that was some impressive ADR voiceover right there.
Okay.
Mitch, you come into his house and he attacks you. That's not enough for me to put out an APB. My gut says this guy'll just say he was protecting himself.
Just want to talk to the guy. Please.
But who are you? You're not the usual cop.
Well,
that was such a distinctive like transition from his first line.
Says this guy'll
oh,
just
it's
say he was
transferred from
protecting
another
himself.
precinct.
And then listen
I know
here.
you will.
Please.
And then his real audio comes
I'll
in.
do my best.
There you go. There you go. So weird.
Let's roll.
Blue Collar passed out again, 90 minutes behind, having Enzo on 1.5 speed, catching up. Blue Collar loser.
Morning, Blue Collar. You're about ready to hit that bus route.
Doing what?
Get your sleep.
Planning
Blue.
this?
Morning, buddy. You're still alive.
Look, who's the lifeguard here? Says John
Planning
Richards.
requires order. Structure.
Well, after the deaths, he had to be in mourning.
Yeah, for a period of time.
Are we allowed to look around
into
here?
rage.
A crime hasn't been committed.
Wait a minute.
Not according to this. Look what he's done.
Crime ain't been committed here, and I feel like I
It's all
could do
directed
more
at
than just
himself.
look around.
He was a very self-destructive man.
Obviously, but why? He felt responsible. He lived.
So he feels so
Look what he's
responsible, he has to kill
He didn't leave the house.
lifeguards.
Didn't
What?
take care of himself.
It's like the Jason Voorhees thing, like Mrs.
Shush,
Voorhees.
you're putting logic to something silly.
My question is, how many cheeseburgers? How many cheeseburgers has this man eaten on the floor of his kitchen?
He lost interest in everything.
His whole psyche became totally
15.
intervened with his family. Made it even more intense because he's a twin.
Mm-hmm. Then after months and months of grieving alone, a twin alone, he's lost, he's angry, he has no place or purpose. Why are you
Because we can read his mind and know all these things.
See, you've gotten better at line delivery. That's weird.
Wacko wants company.
Why life?
It's the best way to eat burgers, says Molly. Not gonna lie. Drunk
Good
on
shit,
the
good
floor of your
shit.
bathroom.
Teague, why are you delivering lines on our spin-off Tales from the Crypt competitive show than our actual show? Please elaborate.
Hey, my name's Clancy.
I know your
Why'd you
fucking
tell-
name.
What's yours?
Shut up.
He's trying to think
Seriously,
that
Chris?
if they
Shut
get
up. That's a
personal,
funny name.
This is something that hostages will do. They'll think if he gets to know me and understands I'm a person, he won't want to kill me. You know. So this is why you talk about your wife and your kids and your name, and you try to get to know them a little and understand them, and usually it just makes your kidnapper lash out and physically harm you. Let's see if that's what happens right here.
Stop, we can work this
Shut
out.
up.
No, seriously, let's stop.
Shut up.
We can work this out.
Shut up.
What did we ever do to you?
It's coming.
Shut up.
What do you mean don't talk to you?
This is where Donna's
That's
like, I think you
nice.
should shut up.
What? I'm just trying to have a conversation with you, that's all.
No.
What do you mean no? Yes, I am.
No.
Papa.
Papa, what are you talking about, Papa? I'm not your papa.
You won't listen, will you?
You're the one who's not
You're just
listening.
gonna keep on talking.
Well, I'm talking to you because I'm trying to get some sense. I don't know what it is you want from us.
Oh, that guy's really down to the Oscar.
Come on now, Bennett. You don't need the girl or the
You want to beat
gun.
on something? Open the cage.
Now you
Come on.
still some
Let's see what you
pleasure.
got. Let's see you beat on me there. Stop!
Are we sure this isn't Tony Hawk in a guest role?
Holy shit! I was cracking wise about Commando, and here we are.
It looks a lot like him, but that's not Tony
You
Hawk.
hurt him. You really hurt him.
I didn't mean to hurt him.
You hurt him? How?
Okay. Our lives are
You
in
hurt
your
his feelings.
hands. What do you want?
Oh, Donna's gonna act in this episode. This is awesome.
Nothing yet.
End of time.
All right, Donna, I
I'm
know
not
you're
ready.
really scared. You're in a
not
cage in
ready.
an underwater cell, trapped by a madman. You're begging for your
Well,
life.
you'll die.
Act.
I can't tell you now.
You know she would just start showing
wanna
off the
spoil the
girls, right?
surprise.
She would just, she would have ways to get out of that cage.
Tell him. Stop yelling.
I thought that was one of you guys. Like, I thought like Lance or Tony was like suffocating or something. I was like, "You guys all right?"
No, Clancy's having a bad
You
time.
won't yell anymore.
Yeah.
Will you? We want to help you.
Everyone.
It's the only way he can get ladies moist.
Who can help?
All I'm saying is this guy has to be gay because if anyone else was in this situation, if they flashed their top toes, that we will let them out.
True, I'm here.
I don't know. That water's pretty murky. It's hard to see him. I assume they're in the underwater freighter from the first episode.
This is one sick puppy.
Yeah, they keep. This is like that. This is like that black dude
Be
talking
back in
about
a
the
tick.
Superman movie.
Where's he going?
We better find a way out of here.
Want to see the Donnas? Yeah, I mean, I'd hate to be that guy, but I would be like, dude, seduce him. Like, what are you talking about? Like, we could totally get out of this cage if you just fucking, like, you know? I mean, come on.
Freitag, 11:30 Uhr.
Sure.
A black object.
Oh, wait,
I'm too handsome for this.
It's just the creature from the lake on Creepshow 2.
Yeah, I should probably.
I love that episode.
The raft.
That story's great.
Out of my way, I'm a lifeguard.
I like how this guy just like looked like he acted like he like someone accidentally tossed him the football and he was not happy about that. Like, hey, get that out of here. I don't want it.
Fucking. We'll run all the way to the crime scene.
Shouldn't you be like blowing your whistle or something?
No. This man keeps getting further away.
So
he
how
finally
is this
makes it
guy-
to water.
How is this guy managing to kidnap? Oh, okay.
That's how.
It's
No,
It's
not
so-
with that.
How do they not drown? How far is he taking them?
There's no way that could pull him.
What happens if they don't really just hold their breath long enough, you know? Gondor calls for AIDS. Aid.
Thank God I saved. Oh, he's gone.
And Enzo will answer.
My ears are popping.
Oh, I guess he's gone. I shouldn't look for
Something
clues.
specific in mind for us. He's got to have some kind of plan.
Yeah, what do you think we should?
I don't know. He seems pretty
We gotta do
unstable.
whatever we can
I think
to
he's
stay
winging it.
alive.
I feel like I'm getting hypothermia. I can't tell.
B-A-C-K.
E.D. Wait, no.
E.T. phone, no.
Back up or I tase you again. And by that, I mean all of us.
Because we're in the water and stuff.
Listen, I haven't thought this out a whole lot. I got a cage and a lot of water. That's about as far as I got.
Right.
Hey, this about me. What did you think I did or didn't
Yeah,
do?
do not do the line delivery like this, please.
But you got me now, so
Well,
let
here
them
we
go.
are.
Water coming out of your mouth. Blah, 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 blah.
Them.
How many lifeguards does that cage hold?
Is this going to turn into a saw trap?
I hope so. At least he's enjoying himself.
Evil cackle laugh.
You have two choices, drown or drown.
Wonderful. I got a yearbook. You know, we called his principal and find out he was a
Billy the
wonderful child.
puppet on the
Well
TV
done.
go, you have two
Diploma, graduation certificates.
drown.
T, you can sit on the couch with us. I know I joked about the whoopee cushion, but I didn't bite anymore.
McBride.
I'm never sitting on your couch again, bitch.
Yeah, thanks.
Again, we're in this guy's home. We're not at the office or any of their houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's overnight. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
David looks
Hey,
hassled.
what's night?
Mitch has made himself a gigantic, fucking overly huge sandwich from the stuff in the fridge, you know. It's like that. It's like that sandwich for that movie Mouse Hunt, you know. Got like 18 layers.
In order to restage their deaths?
Because he's
He doesn't even
crazy.
want to play his part
Who
yet.
cares
Right.
why? Let's save these fuckheads.
He'll play his part himself. fulfilling
Let's just
mythology
save
of
them
twins.
shit, dog.
Reuniting them.
Yeah, but where? Where and how?
He
Come
is.
on, you're good at this. I'm guessing
Is he?
he's got to return back to the place that started.
We're not even sure what his job title is.
I know, he just replaced the last guy who opened the business. And now Teague's here, and he's just the paranormal guy.
He comes up and says crazy shit, and then they're like, oh, he was kind of right, I guess.
And then we go on a mystery-solving supernatural adventure. I love how, like, Ryan's like, what gives? Oh, 2 scuba tanks. One of them's missing.
Here he comes.
Here
Okay,
he
just stay down
comes.
as long as you can. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
He's drowned.
I heard you make your whole plan. I'm sitting right.
Oh, heavens to Betsy, listen to this broad.
Get back.
Well, for real, dude.
You can't die. The fact that he's saying you can't die, yeah, I would try something.
Right? I'll feed him to the shark.
Oh, here's the problem. He's really strong.
Right, right. He seems to be a mighty motherfucker. Look at him go with the chain. He is ready to murder us.
You're strangling me. I can't let go.
Right, right, right. You were defeated. And you were a baby back bitch. And therefore, that's the reason why you were defeated.
Yeah, John Richards makes a good point. Teague doesn't skip leg day. He was just getting his squats in while working.
Correct,
sitting
correct. Correct. Problematic white guy is on point. Man has cake in his buttocks.
Me too, Common. I also wish one of them was wearing a superhero costume, preferably Donna.
Very true.
Ooh, right in the neck.
Right in the throat area.
What a awful way to do this.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, why am I firing a trank gun?
If you were worried about them drowning before, what, like, this is...
No, I'm
This
just
is gonna let them drown because they're trank, ding dong. You're
No.
dosing them up with, like, ketamine. That's your own problem, dog.
I was just thinking, trying to make that shot through those bars underwater.
Yeah.
Also that.
Oh, wow. Look
I
at
like to imagine-
Judicus with the technical analysis or some shit.
Listen, I'm just saying everything about this is insane.
I like the idea that he tranks himself in the leg, too. And he's like,
Meet me at PCH at Paradise Road. We're on our way.
Mitch, you didn't close the door. Mitch! Mitch!
You're driving with a parking brake on. Perfect plan.
Ready for a little ride, Daddy?
Stop it. You don't have to do this. Please.
Yeah, but I wanna.
Please. Why
You
are
don't have to
doing
kill
this?
Clancy.
Sanity, that's why, Mama. Because I just can't get it to stop.
Mama
It just
and
keeps
Papa?
going and going and going. But I gotta make it stop. Make it stop.
Have you thought about therapy or drugs? Perhaps?
I mean, I can get you drugs.
We're gonna make so much money.
Yeah, I've got drugs.
It's gonna take a lot of hard work, but we're ready for that. That'll be
We're ready for that. Me and my brother here, who is definitely not superimposed in.
And we both feel that Gary should do the accounting.
Why? You think I'm stupid or something?
No, you're evil.
Come on, Reese.
You're corrupt.
Oh, honey, that's not what we mean. You know, Gary's always been good at math. You know that.
He's not better at anything. He just thinks
He's
he
not
is.
better than nothing.
Top point.
You're not gonna
I'm
ruin
good
this
at
for
maths.
Just let us go. There
Let
are
us
people
go.
that can help you.
You are helping
Is he,
me.
did he even dress them up like his mom and
You're
dad?
helping me, Mama.
Yes,
You're helping me
Did
so
he?
much.
Yes, he
We're
did.
responsible.
Yes, he
Oh my
did.
god, he did.
What am I, baggage?
Yes, their clothes.
So's Dad. A little bit younger than mine, but he's working just fine. I want you to be stay warm. Mama, that water's cold. Why don't you just don't you touch me?
No.
Hey, bro. How you doing?
I've been better.
Ready to take a ride?
Wow, Kit got a
Dear,
major
loving,
downgrade.
Sweet brother. Remember him? He's
Sweet,
doing the
loving
turn,
brother.
man. That's my bro. That's
Bill
my
Gates
bro.
cosplay.
Can you take a little ride, Gary? We're not gonna use the seatbelt because I don't think it's really gonna be necessary right now. I'll tell you what, I want you to panic because I've done this before. And I know exactly what I'm doing.
This guy's great.
You ready?
Oh no,
It's-
look at his face.
We're on,
Yeah,
Mama.
dude.
Dad.
This shit is insane. Eraserhead says it
Here we
perfectly
go.
with crying emoji. Crying, laughing emoji times 3.
No ghosts happened in this show, but this is somehow the craziest one in a while.
This is the least supernatural
Beautiful.
episode.
It's only because I'm here.
Yeah, most unbelievable and least supernatural episode. And
That facial expression before they drove off was fucking the best. Right there. This is doing all right.
This is me driving off a cliff. Hell yeah, dude. And the whole family's screaming.
He's getting paid to drive off a cliff. Life is great.
We're driving off a cliff. Mm-hmm.
This is the face that Clark Kent makes when Lois is like, oh, that darn Superman.
We done it. We brought her full circle. Hey, I just woke up. What's happening? Oh my God!
I love how Dad in the back was.
Well, hey now.
Mitch, where are we going? Mitch, Mitch!
I've lost the brakes. I have no control over the car.
We can stop them before they hit the bottom of the ocean.
We gotta rescue Donna. Right?
Wait.
What if this is them killing off Donna? You know.
Wait, but the beach is 5 miles. Where's this cliff?
You don't want to get sand in the engine, bro. Like, come on.
Funny as hell.
Yes.
Look at the face he's making. I'm still driving my car and getting paid.
He's like doing like the bad joke, like, you get it? Pretty good, right? No, it's not funny at all. Ooh, you got air bubbles. You got air bubbles in the roof of the car.
Yep. Oh no, here we go.
How is Mitch gonna get down there in time? What the fuck?
Why isn't Ryan helping? Or Teague?
Everybody's dead.
This is wet meditation.
Wetitation, if you will.
Focus.
Damn this brackish California water.
Damn all this plastic shit in this California brine.
Oh, he found it, no problem. He found the car, no problem.
Hey, guys, put on your swimsuit. Guys!
Take off the sweater and get in the swimsuit. I want to see cleavage and shit.
I could have got it out, but I didn't want to.
He's gonna get all 3 of them out? No way. Donna's dying. I think Donna might die.
I hope she does.
No, because she's supposed to be a recurring character for the show.
I'm well aware. I just, if they make the decision where she dies, then they have to figure it out, right?
And Teague bravely pushes him into shallower water.
All I'm doing is looking for potential breaches in canon to make fun of.
Yay, Donna's gonna live, so that means maybe the other guy's gonna die.
Clancy never stood a chance.
No.
Was Ryan in season 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is shocking. Yeah, he's gonna be the guy that gets the mouth to mouth. Oh, nope, he's still awake. He's still holding his breath.
Spaghetti-o.
I really thought dude was gonna lunge out and attack him somehow.
So did I.
Even though he's handcuffed to the fucking wheel or whatever.
This is why you don't handcuff yourself to steering wheels.
Facts.
I haven't seen the sun in days. He's still there.
No, I need to beat my record.
He's so insane. Oh, and he's dead automatically. Oh, come
He
on,
died of
dude.
a lonely heart. And cut.
No. Come on, rip it off with your fucking brute strength. save him. Because that would be the Mitch thing to do.
Is it?
No.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's not.
The Mitch thing to do would be to move into his house and fuck his girlfriend.
Rich, give him here.
I'll kill him.
There's always got to be like some actual lifeguarding in every one of these shows. You know, some decent mouth to mouth.
Like,
No pulse. Begin CPR.
except in the ghost episode that didn't happen.
I must lifeguard. It's daytime.
Teague, how did you get your clothes dry so fast?
Yeah, it's not technically Baywatch nights. We're still Baywatch daytime. So yeah, gotta be a lifeguard episode.
Should have called it Baywatch Day for Night.
Yeah, Mitch only takes life during the nights. Right.
Remember when the frog woman exploded?
Yes.
So I rewatched that. They do fire a grenade launcher at her. I don't know why the explosion is that big, though.
Seems to me it was.
Right.
Spirit and pain, a tormented soul, releasing the monster inside.
Teague, you're full of shit. Get out of here.
Stop talking about your goddamn penis.
About to say, Teague, I don't care how your cock acts. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I'm kind of proud of you. I mean, you're all wet. I thought you hated the ocean.
I love this like spy
What
camera.
she said.
Like they're filming from across the street, you know, with like a telephoto lens, you know.
Well, they caught the ocean. Hell, if it were safe, I'd be out of a job.
And Soto zoomed in.
He's drunk.
Let's go.
Mitch is drunk for sure right now.
It's fucking David Hasselhoff. He's always drunk. David Hasselhoff is more drunk than I am.
And he gets top credit.
Yep.
Executive producer.
This felt like it was half of an episode.
Well, it's because the credits come in 10 minutes.
No, not even that. It's just like nothing happened, and then everything happened.
Well,
like
the
the
next
plot was just
episode's-
sort of nothing, and then it was just like, oh, this guy's crazy. That's it.
Well, episode 9 is
Yep.
titled Night Whispers. So I don't know what that's about. Anyway, this was fun.
Well, here we are.
What else is going on? I think tomorrow will be Countercast with Leon. Superman discussion again. I don't know if I'm going to be on it. Probably. Maybe. Dudicus, you're doing any more video game streams?
I might stream tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm not sure when, because I notice half the people I hang out with are also streaming those days. So who knows?
I might try to do a Stupenzo cast one of these midnights this week. We'll see. Wednesday, like I said, Supergirl, Helen Slater. Me and Dudicus watched the Supergirl movie. It was amazing.
Half of the time I was watching Superman, I was thinking about, but how's Ethan's Hell family?
Yeah. The Hell Dimension jokes are definitely that's going to be a good one. A good lore joke. It was one of those things where I was editing it and I was like, dude, the Hell Dimension jokes are still hilarious. And Dudicus was like, good. So
excellent.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're not just funny when we're drunk watching the movie like idiots. Good stuff. But yeah, what else is coming up? I don't know. Tony, what do you got?
Stark Party tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. We'll be going all night long. So if people are doing what everybody does on Monday and stream, I guess
You'll be streaming past that when you're if you're going to another stream, that stream will end and Tony will still be streaming. So
yes, sir. Correct.
Tony's gonna be doing it, and then
Stark Party. Let's get drunk. Let's have fun. Let's play some party games. And if people throw me enough money, karaoke. Real talk.
Sweet. And then Lance, Tuesday, there's Nielsen ratings. What else is going on?
Yeah, I've got 2 industry interviews today. One with Federica Tessari, who's the daughter of Italian filmmaker Ducey Tessari. She doesn't speak very good English, so we got a translator on, so it's going to be pretty entertaining. But he did a lot of big movies in the 60s and 70s with that the
Zorro.
late Alan Dillon. So she's going to be a really interesting guest. And then there's a web fantasy television series called Ren, which was entirely crowdfunded. It's just done they've just finished filming season 2, and I've got the show's original creator and the current showrunner. They're coming on at 8:00 tonight, so I've got 2 interviews back to back. Then the Nielsen ratings, of course, on Tuesday. So yeah, busy times.
Sweet. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out here. I'll leave you with this. Watching a 200-pound stripper clap her ass cheeks around your homie's head.
Oh my
And
God.
you say, son of a bitch is dug in like an Alabama tick.
Holy shit. I just figured
Is
out.
there video of this? Because I would be keen to see.
What did you figure out?
I was about to say, don't tempt us with the fetish content and not deliver.
Dudicus is having a startling revelation.
I figured out who plays fucking Pa Kent in Superman, and I figured out why I recognize him.
Okay, so it's Pruitt Taylor Vince. He's the famous guy with shaky eyeballs. He's in Identity and a bunch of other shit. What do you know him from?
Identity.
I know him from the episode The Innocent from Highlander. And that episode is hilarious because he's playing a mentally ill kid guy who kills himself by having his head run over by a train.
Does he have the shaky eyes back then too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's like his calling card, his shaky eyeballs. It's pretty cool actually. But yeah, thank you guys.
I first saw him in Mississippi Burning.
Yep, he's in that. He's in a bunch of great stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. John and Molly and Dudicus and Eraserhead and Dax and Lance, and Tony, Common People. Tommy, who donated, Philly Phil donated 5 Stupenzo memberships. I hope you guys I hope you guys saved your money tonight and sent it to Scooby. That is Give Send Go.
That's what I've been doing. I spent the money that I normally send out to fellow YouTubers to Scoobs.
Yep, that's givesendgo.com/Scooby Shack. There's who else was here? Peepers. Raul Julia dropping some hot factoids here tonight. Sherry was here, obviously. Roadkill 101, Nagradar. God, I can never say his name right. Nagardal. God damn it. I should know it by now. Nagardal. Anyway.
BT Dub, should I go ahead and plug the fact that I'm also doing a Stark Relief Foundation for Scooby Pup this coming Thursday?
Yes. You heard
We're going to be doing that Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 Central. One-man variety hour. We'll be bringing most likely Scooby on at some point for a segment.
Cool.
But if you want me to sing, perform, and stuff, make sure that you donate to her, and then you give me the request for the work. Like every SRF, I run a little piano bar, as it were, and we're going to try and get her to 3,000 by the end of that show.
We'll do it. Yeah, also Peter Venkman's site. Abe was here. Bunch of y'all. Who else? A few others. Bunch of people, actually. We had a good crowd tonight. Late night, like I like it. So yeah. Obie Dean, obviously. Who else? I feel like I'm missing people still. People come and go. Let's see. I said Molly. I said Sherry. Sparkles was here, right? And Hyperbolic Ninja, of course. Can't forget him. And Granola Grin. Good to have you guys. Some new people. If you guys like it around here, yeah, give us a sub. Watch some of the old We Watch videos. They're very funny.
Evergreen.
EFAT movies, Mystery Science Theater, Best of the Worst. Sturgeon was here. Yeah. Some people. Hook was here also. Hook's hilarious. You guys are all cool. You got some fun internet friends. Argentum. Yeah. Good stuff. All right. Well, let me play us out.
Enzo. Sorry for being late, but vacation and stuff.
Yeah. I'll play us out with the Supergirl video again. You guys, Dudicus, you didn't watch it. Tony, I don't think you saw it either. I went ahead and immortalized the first Supergirl movie we watched, Endurance, into a 4-minute intro video. Or in this case,
Bitchin',
outro
dude.
video.
Bitchin'. Before you click that, I am working on some Price Master impersonations with my soundboard.
Oh hell yeah!
So
You
that
get
I
the
can
mask.
just transform into the Price Master and just fuck with people with super chats and shit, which will be really funny.
All right. You're welcome, Molly. It's my pleasure. Thanks for being entertained. And yes, of course, I can't forget Mother. Thank you, Mom. We love you, Mother. Come on, 400. Yeah, I guess yeah, like I said, what do we say? I guess I still would need to raise another $50. We'll start that again next stream. Whether it's a Stupenzo Cast or Dorkside, but like once I get another $50 total, that'll get us to the $200 total, and then we will get to I'll take mushrooms for whatever next stream that is, and then on top of that, what else?
If
did
you're
we
taking
say?
mushrooms, I will buy like 5 grams, have a heroic dose with you.
Okay.
and we could just make it a simulcast, which would be incredibly hilarious.
And the other thing is, what did we agree on? So we have 60-something members. So yeah, another 30-something to 100 members. Once we get 100 members, I will review and watch and react to Bible Black, based off
Wow.
of Peter
Wow,
Van. I don't know
dude.
anything about it,
Wow.
so don't say anything about it.
Okay,
that'll
I
be fun.
won't.
I will do a narrated recap of what I saw. That'll be fun. That'll be like a members only video, probably. We'll see. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been a great time spending the last 5 hours with y'all talking about Superman. And I hope you guys watched the movie. I enjoyed it. But then again, I also enjoyed the new Jurassic World movie. These movies didn't piss me off. So let's see how Fantastic Four does. Also, this week is something good's coming out this week. Eddington from Ari Aster. That's coming out this week, so I will try to check that one out too.
Okay.
It's about COVID, small town. It'll be fun. It's the director of
Be sure to
Hereditary.
check out Superman destroying the Mortal Kombat multiverse, which will also be dropping on my channel sometime Tuesday.
Nice.
Where you're going to just see me playing some Mortal Kombat Mugen as Superman and dominating everybody, including the bosses.
All right, guys. Well, good night. This is a 4.5-minute outro video, but if you watch the whole thing, you'll get a good condensed version of what it's like to watch one of these Supergirl videos that are so infamous around these parts. All right, guys. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you all real soon. Bye.
Pull!
Guys.